What's going on, everybody? How is everybody doing? How is everyone's day going so far? So, plan with me for today is to try to push and get that Gemini bow. I want to potentially look into tech swapping for lightning, what do you call it, like shock application, so we can do a lot more damage. We got our last Senate's Child done last night. We hit a 2.4 million hit against the Trial Master. Obviously, we don't have Thrilling Chase that didn't activate, so if you incorporate that, you double that damage. It's basically 4.8 mil, you know. So we're basically hitting for 5 mil currently with everything proccing. Obviously, I want to scale that up, get the Gemini right, try that, do shock application because we don't have anything like that. Get more crit damage if possible on the bow as well, and get better jewels and all that, and we can go from there. So we'll see what we can do today, right? In terms of those goals, we'll see what we can achieve, what we can hit, all that good stuff. Yes, sir. We are already at 5 mil. What's up, Keed? How you doing? Alrighty, let's get right into it. I can drop the starting screen, or we can just get right into the game today. So, I see we sold some stuff here. Let me go ahead and manage our shop and see what we sold. Okay, not bad. Some stuff at least. I'm gonna drop this down to 1 divine. See if that sells. We can check prices of it here. 50-50. We'll leave it at 1 to see if it sells. Also, the bot broke. Ben, you broke the bot, Ben. You broke the bot, Ben. Alright, no. I gotta go over here and start it up. Let me do it, Ben. What were you trying to suggest? Man's really trying to rickroll. Man's actually trying to rickroll me this early on. Come on, Ben. There you go. Worked for me. Scuffer with the follow. Thank you very much, Scuffer. Welcome. Welcome. What's up, dude? Shaggy, hello. Is crazy work, bro. Just watching the latest video? Hell yeah, Scuffer. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Alright, let's go ahead and throw this in. Now, my thing is that we want to try to hit that with that. We could try to hit it with Fizz. I mean, we do have 15 Chaos. Maybe we try to reroll it. Oh. That is kind of nice to keep. Learned a lot, how you Scuffer. Alright, I might need to wait a little bit. Maybe we'll do a little map and come back. This on my crafters gonna chat, but I believe from here we would. I don't know if we would keep re-rolling, not gonna lie. This is kind of decent right now. Next one, Ben. I mean, I could skip it here. Well, actually, you know, the queue might still be filled with songs from last night, to be honest. Let me just skip to your song gets there, I guess. Actually, where is your song, dude? Did I get put in the queue? Should have got put in the queue, right? No, your thing's not here. Interesting. Let me try again. 1 second, guys. Oh, that's why I added Eminem. That's why I didn't even. Hold on, Ben. Let's go, baby! There you go, Ben. There you go, Ben. The boy Scuffer with the sub! Let's go! That was in the chat for Scuffer. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy those emotes. We're going to be having more emotes on this stuff coming. I need to get in touch and get those started and stuff like that, but we will be adding more stuff, so enjoy those. Alright, let's do some mapping, huh? A little bit. Sneak in with the follow. Thank you very much, Sneakin. I already have the 4th Sensu. Where do I place the other 2 points? Show me. You don't listen to English. You want to go for a thrilling chase? But can you show your Atlas passive? Sure, says I. Got you. This is what I'm currently running with Atlas. Yep. Glad I can help you out with that with the whatever you want to call it. The Ascendancy passive points. Alright, there you go. Let's get in the maps. Alright, do we have like I just don't even know where I want to go though with this. I feel like there's like nothing. Guess we keep going right. I don't think we really have anything, sadly. We need to do one more trip to Nexus. For some reason, we can do Blooming Field, so let's do it. Bum, bum, bum. I sent you my addiction? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ellie? What'd you do, Ellie? So, we went back to Nova, and I believe this is doing pretty well for clearing right now. I'm liking it a lot more than what we were doing yesterday. All crits, so that's gonna be nice for clearing. Alright, this guy's kind of tanky, huh? There we go. Why do you remove Ricochet 3? Scuffer, I removed Ricochet 3 because I don't know, I feel like this is just doing more damage. And all that Ricochet 3 does is allow projectiles to bounce off of terrain. So it is good, but obviously removing that, we can add another damage support. Just trying to offset the damage a little bit more from, you know, the damage reduction that Nova gives. And since we're playing high crit right now, we have a pretty good crit chance. I just do an overextend for even more like damage, right? For even more crit damage. So it seems to be doing a lot better in terms of clearing. Alright, it is kind of tanky. Right, because he's cold resistant. There we go. Another image of what I had today. Okay, Ellie, I got you. We're good. Let me get back to our art stuff. Oh, come on. Who crashed it again? You guys always crash it. How you guys crash it? You guys are always crashing. When I do, nothing ever happens. When I do it, nothing ever happens to the bot. I blame you guys. Like, watch. I'm going to request a song, and it's going to work totally fine. Look. Perfectly fine. Look at that. Nothing wrong at all with the bot. Telling you, it's you guys. Alright. Hi, what's my current crit chance? My current crit chance right now is, if I look on Ice Shot, we have a about 32% chance to crit. That's wow. I don't know how to reply to that, Ellie. I have no words for what you just said. Going over here. Clear this. There we go. Is there a min crit chance less damage to run this build? Just trying it out, and I feel like I'm doing way less damage than before with the straightforward companion plus endless munitions. You have to get a crit chance thing, like you want to get as much crit chance as you possibly can, and then you stack as much crit damage. That's what we're kind of aiming for right now on the actual like build. So I would say try to get 30% chance to crit on your attacks. Obviously we do have a lot more than 30% because if we're blinding enemies, right? So we have like what? That's 30% plus 50%. That's 80%, you know, increased crit chance against blinded enemies on top of our like 31% right now, right? So obviously you factor that in, and then, you know, additional stuff. We have like probably 40% chance or so on hit to crit them. And obviously, even though we do have low tooltip damage, that crit multiplier with, you know, 400, what do you call it? 464% crit, you know what I'm saying, is allowing it to do a lot more damage, right? To allow the damage to chunk against like rares and stuff. And then even if we get to a tanky rare, we can easily just barrage it real quick. So I would 100% try to get around that 30% chance to crit. Final DPS. I love looking under 2k DPS at the moment. Act 4 here. Lol, I need to get to the level. Thanks for the guides. They're helping immensely. What's your take on players saying that lightning damage is still kicking butt? I think it could be better than cold damage. Lightning damage right now, I think, is still king in terms of like just playstyle, you know, easeability and all that junk. But I mean, I'm liking cold. I like the defensive layers of freezing packs. I like the damage output of snipe right now. I mean, like I said, last night at like 12 a.m., we went and did our last trial. We hit a 2.4 mil, and that's obviously without... Oh, rip, I didn't want to do that. That was obviously without our, you know, doubling like our attacks with frenzies and stuff from Thoroughly Chasing Ascendancy. So if we would have done that, we would have done like 4.8 mil. And we don't have shock. We're not doing that yet. You know, we don't have additional projectile from Gemini. We don't have more crit damage on the bow. We don't have better jewels. Like, a lot of stuff is missing, right? So I'm very confident that we can go ahead and actually get it to that point, right? Like where we're just going to be one-shotting pinnacles. But yeah, unfortunately, I think lightning damage is still just like so good. Not gonna lie, can't really go wrong with lightning damage. Ow. And must not got the, what do you call it, the crit. All good, all good. All right, let me read. Share your build, please, in PoE 2 Ninja for real time for us. Yes, it's already there. Exclamation point Ninja in chat, and you'll get that link. I haven't seen any poison builds. I'm feeling not worth leveling up at the moment. I haven't looked at poison builds at all. I don't even know really how they are this league, to be honest. What are you using for that cluster jewel? What I'm running right now for a cluster, we crafted this last night on stream. we are basically just going for the crit chance on it. So it's really easy. You guys can craft really easy cluster jewels and like time loss stuff, right? So what I would suggest doing is just literally all you need to do is go to the shop, right? Just search for any like a time loss emerald, right? So we'll just do time loss emerald. From there, just make sure it's rare. Buy one with an open, doesn't matter what it is, just doesn't matter, cheap as you can do, right? I would try to, I just been doing high item levels. I don't know if that matters at all, but it's 1x, right? So just buy one that has like an open stat you can roll. Then go ahead and buy the, I think it's called like Omen of Petrification, yeah. And this will allow you to corrupt the jewel, adding all desecrated modifiers to it. Then just go to the Well of Souls and unveil it and just hope you hit something, right? And this is the one we hit last night, medium crit chance. So obviously it adds a lot of crit chance, right? Like all these, like, you know what I'm saying? All these nodes and stuff. That's a lot of, you know, increased crit chance that we have. So on top of all that, right? So it is really nice for that. Like I want to get one eventually with crit damage and then, you know, more damage, maybe like either like cold pen if we could, or, you know, just straight up more damage. But yeah, it is really nice. So that's what I'll suggest doing there. Deadeye for the third time? Yeah, I feel that, Arthur. Monk is looking good, I heard. Hell upon Monk. You're struggling with mapping? Try to do this setup with Ice Shot that I've done. Nova Projectiles, Gamble Shot, Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, and Blind. And then go into the blind nodes up here for crit chance. And try that. It feels really good for me right now. What blinds enemy in this build would be blind on the blind support on our Ice Shot. How do I open the in-game shop? For me, it's just slash on the keyboard. If you go down to the bottom left and click this like button, open the menu, it's the market panel. But for me, it's just like slash. The heck was that? Wide reckless. Oh, somebody's buying my stuff. Nice. Backslash, yeah. Sorry, backslash, not slash. Tried Icewall? I've not tried Icewall. Forward slash, whatever it is. Forward slash, backslash, slash, slash, slash. Some slash with slash, you know? Alright, we got another divine, boys. We made another divine. R. That helps with the currency. Alright, don't care about you, and then I don't think this hit right. Wait, it hit something on the bow, though. 3 like 5% crit chance, which I think is good. I just don't know where to go from here. I don't know if I just slam all this, or what do I do? Because, I mean, it's something, right? It's not like flat fizz, but it's still crit chance, which is good. I just got to think where to go for it. I mean, if we have any crafters in chat, let me know. What are the most desirable mods for a bow? Steps for crafting them. The most desirable mods are definitely crit chance, and then high fizz, so like percent increase fizz and flat fizz. Not gonna lie, those are probably the 3 most desirable stats. And then obviously, like after that, it'd be like crit damage, you know, rolled onto there, or cold damage, you know, stuff like that. Level of projectile skills, additional arrows. 34 divs this season? Okay, what are you doing, Ellie? You spent like just selling items? You made another cookie? Jesus. What is the friendly charges for? I'm using your build, not using the charges at all. That is for using barrage. If you use barrage, it'll consume friendly charges to repeat more times on your attacks, and then we use it with snipe, so we can shoot more snipes. What am I wrong about? Essence of Abyss to upgrade the crit chance on that bow? What do you mean, Starly? Doesn't Essence of Abyss remove the modifier and then just add a random modifier of a higher tier? Isn't that all it does? So wasn't that just RNG chance that I just could potentially knock in anything? I just don't know I don't know if I like just slam it with another Exalt. Or if I want to like just try to slam the prefixes. I'm not really too sure where I go, not gonna lie. Or if there's like an omen I want to use. Wildwood, Untainted Paradise. We haven't done Untainted Paradise. Oh, finally we have another Corrupted Nexus. Jesus. Alright, let's go to this Corrupted Nexus. Like it's been years since we got a Nexus. You're giving off the start and wait, I rock. Hey yo. Hey yo. The most desirable mods are crit chance, the element of a skill you're going to use, flat, and percent. They added more damage than Fizz. Fizz is only good if you're using a mix of two elements. But if you're just going cold, then flat, cold, elemental damage is the best. It's the first time I'm hearing of that. But, I mean, I don't think either way is bad, though. I mean, but alright, so maybe we want to hit that then. Maybe we want to hit like high cold damage, elemental, increased elemental attack damage or something. Do we have a freezing mark in here? Yeah, we do. Pump 80% of his damage is converted to gold, then you're basically losing 20% of your DPS. True, you're not wrong. What is this? The hair. Okay, this is a really good one. Figures that it spawns right here that.
That beast is marked. Spirit's will be done.
Okay, there's somebody here. Oh, there's another thing here.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
There we go. Next one again. Oh, is this the thing that responds like 800 times?
Strike through.
You're gonna spawn again?
You're a natural at this.
Nope. Well, that wasn't worth it. Unfortunate. Sag in chat. But Fizz would be best for you since your DPS is around Snipe and not mainly Icy Shot. Well, that's one thing I don't know either on Ice Shot. If barraging with Ice Shot allows Ice Shot's damage to all take effect, like all repeated attacks from the freeze, even though the first one consumes it, that's what I don't know either. I would assume not, but then again, barrage snapshots inevitable critical. So it's like that doesn't make sense either. But who knows? You know, it could be a thing. Alright, we got a vessel of the Adepts. Yee! I noticed you're using the Assyrian helm is a long perfect time window, ideal for shorter preferred. I got rid of that helm, but so the longer is better, right? Opens up the window so you hit it a lot more. But obviously, I'm not running it here just because I'm finding myself hitting it. So obviously, if I'm going to be hitting it regardless, right, without the helmet, I can just throw another helmet on for more like defensive layers, more reses, more life, whatever you want to call it. So there's no reason for me to be running that helm if I'm hitting it. So obviously, if you guys are having issues hitting the window, then run the helmet, right? But if you are hitting it, you don't need the helmet. You can run pretty much whatever you want in that slot. How can I boost the damage of snipe? Currently fails the one shot with barrage. I mean, you want to get Garkin's resolve. You want to start stacking crit chance and crit damage, ideally. That's gonna giga juice the damage by a lot. Percent cold is in rolling bows. Yeah, it's only elemental damage and then 5 cold. That's all you can get. I know you just showed it, but please may I show your time loss, Joel, again? Yeah, I got you, Big Leg. It's not a good one, keep in mind. The stats on there, you don't want to look for like 1-to-1, right? I only got 2 stats on there that ideally you'd want to look for. Those stats are crit chance and then upgrade radius to medium. But like I said earlier in the stream, you can just craft them with grabbing a rare time loss emerald that has an open stat and then just use an omen of petrification on it with a jawbone to desecrate it, and it'll give it all like, you know, abyssal mods to unveil the well of souls, and then you just have an RNG chance of hitting something good. And it's a lot cheaper to do that because it's only, I mean, last night we were doing them for what, like 20-25 exalts than it is to go ahead and try to buy a cracked juice one, right? That might be a divine or something or close to that. Because all you really need to hit is upgrade radius to medium and crit chance. Like, obviously, crit damage, you know, more damage, all that's good. But crit chance is fine for right now, like I'm running. Even small is fine, low-key. Low-key for now. Yep, no problem, Big. Is there a reason to not use Perpetual Charge in Barrage? I think I have Perpetual Charge in Barrage. No? We have Charge Perfusion. Combat Frenzy, that's the wrong thing. My bad. Barrage, here we go. Second win and heightened charges. I could look at Barrage, what Perpetual Charge. I can look into that. You're at 22% crit chance without the jewel so far? Yeah, the jewel should put you up to like 25, 26% or something like that. Oh, it's this thing where I can't do damage to him because he's in his circle. He's in his no-no square. Bro, I hate this boss so much because I never know when I can damage him, bro. Like, oh, I hate this boss. One of these days, I'll be able to kill you. We're out of here. Rarity is a thing this league. Did you focus on it? Thanks. I have like 30% rarity, I think, right now. Just getting it for some like pieces of gear, right, that had it on when I bought it. And then I'm also running a golden charm. But yeah, I'm not like trying to focus too hard into it, right? Because right now I'm just trying to focus gear, get damage, right, for clearing and for bossing. And I'm trying to, you know, see how defensive layers feel with like evasion right now and stuff. So I'm not really trying to push rarity. Yeah, longer is better, but if you're hitting it, you don't need the helmet, so you can just run whatever. If you can hit it with the shorter window. To avoid consuming the charges? Yeah, I can look. I thought I had it on there. Maybe I removed it. Let me see. What do I have on Barrage? Yeah, isn't that it? Benefits from consumer charges from what is it? No, I guess the ones you're talking about is the one that doesn't. Let me see. Might not be able to fit that on. Actually, I don't think I have anything. Perpetual charge. Can you throw some Barrage? Oh, you can throw some Barrage. Yes. Yes, might as well have it in there. I think I did have it in there, but I took it out because we were testing Spiral Volley and I never put it back in. I think that's what happened. Well, this is good. Omen of the Abyssal Echoes. This is pretty high. It's a decent amount of money right there. I don't think this goes for anything, right? Yeah, nothing. Alright, let's go to my thing. So I can throw that in there. I can throw that in there. We have 4 of these. That's nice. Nice. They're pretty expensive too. Hell yeah. Bear Talisman. I'll just put that there. I don't know if we care about that. You two are just going to be deconstructed. You go in there.
So it is.
Go. You're following the build past 2 days when my damage is too low per maps. I'm level 80 and can barely do T10 maps. My SiahZ has 4k DPS. Items are not that bad. Are you going into crit Earthless? And what's your crit chance right now? Crit damage values on Ice Shot. Is it still possible to run Ice and Herald of Thunder? You can. You would have to get what do you call it? Lightning damage on your attacks. You'd have to start getting flat lightning. Because you'd need to, right now we don't have any way of shocking and procking. Out of curiosity, how is Snipe doing so much damage? I'm following your guide and Ice Shot just does so much more damage. Perfect timing window. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, we have a lot of crit chance, right? And obviously Garkin's Resolve, if we hit twice crits, we double the crit damage. So that's basically what we're doing to kind of hit that. Tempted element threshold. Damages lightning and more resistances or element. I guess we'll just go for this. For Snipe, obviously we have, you know, a 25% chance for twice crits, which if they roll, like I said, it doubles the critical damage of the hit. Since we have 600, if we hit that, that'll be 1200% crit damage. But yeah, we're just focusing in as much crit chance and crit damage as we can, obviously. And then the tree, you know, we're trying to go for, you know, raw damage as well, but mainly for that, that crit chance, crit damage rolls and stuff like that. So yeah. And then, I mean, you're hitting the perfect window, right? As well with Snipe. Because if you're not, Snipe does no damage. Get out of there. Alright, leveled up. Where do we want to put this plane into? Could I go for more crit chance? Could I go for more crit damage? Just a thing. Here's crit damage. Could I go for a little bit more crit chance? Or I can just keep start stacking more crit damage. Maybe I will just start stacking more crit damage. We might be able to actually drop out of these. Save 4 points. Get more stuff on the tree. We'll see though. Start stacking more crit damage. Next level tanky. We'll do that. Kill him. Keep it going. Bum. Yeah, when something is frozen, right? Yeah. You can hit the perfect timing window and shoot it, and it should consume the freeze and unfreeze the boss. That's how you know you're hitting it. Or you can just see that, like, projectile has a different, like, kind of trail and stuff to it and sound when you release it. What is consuming friendly charges? Barrage. We use that in the Snipe. Is it just me, or does your game seem dark? If you're talking about this, no. I mean, we're in a dark map. I don't Don't know. I mean, the game looks the same on stream that it does for me right now. I think we're good. I was just a press and go skill. That's nice to know. Yeah, you have to hit the perfect timing window. It's not a press and go. 5 mil damage, bro. You got gear since yesterday? I did not, Shanky. Last night we tested, we did the Trial Master, and we hit a 2.4 mil crit on him with Snipe. And that was without Thrilling Chase doubling, right, our frenzy charges. So, like, without us doubling the attacks. So, pretty much if we doubled the attacks, right, 2.4 times 2, you know what I'm saying? That's 4.8 mil. That's basically 5 mil we're doing. But that was without shock. I think we only had, like, just the normal base 20% shock on him, right? So we can do weapon tech. We can scale the magnitude up until like 80, 90%. You know what I'm saying? To get a lot more damage there. We don't have a Gemini either yet. So I'm like 99% sure that multiple arrows can hit. And since it'll make Snipe shoot more than one arrow, that might drastically just giga juice the DPS. There's also some other stuff, you know, with like getting better crit damage on the bow and like all a bunch of other junk, right? So I think we're going to be able to one-shot like a Pinnacle boss for sure with Snipe. I mean, there's also some stuff that might be worth trying with Tornado Shot, like throwing 2, you know, tornadoes down and then trying to see if we can maybe do a shotgunning thing with a Snipe into the tornadoes. I don't know if it would work, obviously, but there's you know, just more stuff we can test. But yeah, right now we're doing like 4.8 mil.
A new purpose awaits you.
Where's this chick at? Oh, shit. Ayo, brother. Ayo. Can I show you my bow? I spent every penny I had farmed since the start of the game, so just buy it. I hope I didn't do too bad. Yeah, go ahead and link it to me in game. Exclamation point IGN will get you my in-game name. Just whisper me it, and I'll take a look. Somehow we didn't kill this rare. I bet. I'll take a look right after this map.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. I think we cleared all of this. I don't think there's anything left here to clear. Nice. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Shanky. Okay. Let's go ahead and get out of here. All right, let's take a look at your bow. So, your bow's really good for damage. You have crit chance on it. Yeah, your bow is really, really good. The only thing that you could do better on your bow would just be to get crit damage right, which I think you would eventually want. Well, obviously you would want it, right? But I mean, yeah, that bow is actually insane. A crap ton of damage. Nice. That's really, really good. You should be fine for a long time, not gonna lie. Yeah, that'd be the only thing you want on this crit damage. Earthless with the follow, thank you. I'm happy with boss snipe damage, but I cannot clear maps. My bow has 194 to 366 DPS, plus the proj level, etc. Also, this will cover with critical damage and phys attack. Rings, but my DPS is 1/4. Yours interesting. For your setup on Ice Shot, try to run Nova Projectiles, Gamble Shot, Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, and Blind. And then make sure you're in these blind nodes up here. And see how that feels against, like, mapping. For me, the cursor target doesn't work. Is there anything extra you did to get it running? I don't know if I'm running cursor target flops. I can look. I think I'm just running whatever, like, default is. Maybe I need to get a little yes, like you, and get Ghost Dance. That's what I'm running. I mean, I'm also running Exile. So we have a lot of evasion, right? And that correlates to a decent amount of chance to deflect. Like, I think everything is up. We're like 50% chance to deflect, like 70% chance to evade. So we have a decent amount of survivability. So I don't know, but obviously Exile is a few divs. So you could just run like hybrid if you want to, evasion hybrid, you know, evasion energy shield on like a body armor mix, and you could try that maybe. How much evasion is Hyres? Hyres gives 1100, like what I have right now. But the thing is, if you haven't been hit recently, it doubles that. So I'm getting like 2200 evasion from the armor right now. But Hyres I think is pretty expensive right now. I spent 2 divs for it. I mean, it's gone down. You can get mine for like 1 div, so it's going down. It's going down. Yeah, no problem, Shanky. Yeah, I don't know what I'm on. How do you tell what game is it? Is it interface for the cursor targeting thing? Maybe input maybe input method WC auto input the distraction aiming target cursor and WC only. That's what I'm running right now. I don't know what you're on. Flops. Gems are the same. Also blind passes. I have no idea why. Can I link you my items? Earthless, sure. Can I take a look? Eyes is 15 chaos now. I don't know. I've spent 2 discs for it when I bought it. It was 2 days ago. I mean, the one that I'm running right now is looking like a 30 chaos minimum, which is basically a div. Strength, iron will, iron grip, nothing. Nothing. One thing we might be able to drop for more damage. Might be worth trying to drop acceleration. I'm not too sure though. I tried options doesn't work, but I guess I have to live with it. What's going on, Flops? What's your issue with it? Right now, choice. Not choice. What do you call it? What was I gonna say? Oh my goodness, I lost all train of thought. Oh god, guys, it's happening. Starting it too early. SiahZ, sorry. Right now on Mobalytics, the gems aren't updated, but if you do !ninja, that is my Path of Ninja link, and that gets updated at like every few hours. It's just I'm trying different stuff, right? Different support gems. I mean, we tried probably over like 20, 30 different combos yesterday with stuff. So if you want to have that and see like my current stuff right now, !ninja, but I'm hoping we can get decent progress tonight and I can work on the like updating and everything for tomorrow. Is running ice better than shock? It depends. It depends. I think shock's still better, but ice is really fun. And I mean, we're doing a lot of damage with snipe and stuff, so it feels good. All right, so your bow is good. It sucks that you don't have crit chance and stuff on it though. But I mean, you have a lot of, I guess, companion junk. So like if you're doing companion is good. It's just, yeah, if you had crit chances, it would be so much better. Since we are running a crit build, right? But it's still a good bow. Your quiver's fine. Your quiver's good. That ring's fine. This ring's not bad. Obviously, the flat cold is kind of low. So, could get a better one there. That's fine, obviously. I mean, your helmet is fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, yeah, everything you have is fine for right now. Besides, like, maybe you're missing crit chance on your bow and stuff, and your that one cold ring could be better right now. The whole way through and don't hit like the spot I'm aiming at? Really? I mean, my arrows hit the spot I'm aiming at. I don't. I understand correctly, the cursor aim changes that the arrow ends at the spot I'm aiming. At least that's where I see it on all streamers. It should. I mean, that's where it's aiming for me. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't. Interesting. And you have yours on what I'm running? Target cursor WASD only? That's what I'm running. I use Rowan. It gives about 1.5k DPS. Got you, Earth. Alright, we're gonna try this one. It might be annoying, but we'll see what happens. I can't see nothing. The chat screen is there. Or what? Jules? Confused. What are you trying to look at, Hector? What would you search if you're trying to get a cheap bow? That'll get stuff done. That's the thing. There is no cheap bows. No, I'm joking. You could try searching for just low DPS with crit chance. That'd probably be just like the start, if that's what you had to do. But I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. I don't think, to try to like craft yourself a bow. You could try to buy like high flat fizz or something and see if you can maybe buy it with crit chance and then go from there. Not healthy in temp chain. Say that right now. Bum 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 bum. Hey, sweet shrine, nice. Doing the LA plus fraud, but I just saw your guide. This seems more fun. Gonna try it out. Hell yeah, Nooblet. Let me know how you like it. I'm really enjoying it. The clear right now, I think we got it to a pretty good point for clearing. I'm loving the build.
Easy trophy. Effort. Now the reward.
That's armor. Not sure about armor. SSF starter? I mean, we did it through all league start, so I think you can SSF it. But I'm not too sure. I don't SSF stuff, right? Took off Ricochet 3? Yes, I took it off for Gamble Shot, Nova, Ice Bite, Cold Attunement, and what is my last one? Blind. Since we have blind stuff on the tree for increased quick chance against blinded enemies. Ice Shot, yes, I agree. Ice Shot is definitely a lot more fun than Lightning Arrow. Interesting, your arrow seems to be the opposite. It always lands directly at your character and not at your mouse. Oh, is it my character? What do you mean? Is it not landing at my mouse? I mean, it's shooting where my mouse is going. I'm confused on what it's supposed to do. Is it not supposed to shoot where mouse is going? DPS difference with you somehow, but I will go for more cold attack rings, I guess. It's because I'm running a lot of crit chance with damage, and that is just a super good way of scaling crit damage. Your damage, I'm sorry. So that's probably why there's a like huge discrepancy with damage, I guess. Are you still going full evasion or hybrid with armor? I'm running full. The only thing I have that's like energy shield is my helmet with subterfuge mask. But I'm trying right now full evasion with Hyres. I mean, we're surviving. Obviously, we die here and there. I don't know if it would be better to go full hybrid, ghost like shroud. I'm like, I don't know. My only issue is like you wouldn't really have that much chance of evade, I feel like, because it would only be like 30, maybe 40 or something % with hybrid. It's like if we take this off, I think we're like at 27 or 30% with like a 600, you know, evasion hybrid chest. Unless we went for like trying to get like 1,000. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Arrow lands always near your character, even if your mouse is at the end. The character. I'm confused. I don't know. I must not be knowing what you're talking about, flops, because I don't know how to understand what you mean when it lands. There's nothing. It's not like the arrow is going to stop right where my cursor's at and hit the ground. I mean, it still persists going forward, so I'm confused. I must just not be understanding what the stuff does. Infinite pursuit. Nope.
Have you found more of what? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit this with a Orb of Alk. Okay. What gem is it to shoot 5 ways? Nova projectiles. Does crit gen change the DPS? Mine as well for sure. Yes, it increases the DPS by a really huge amount. Like once you get the double crit cluster nodes, and then you can get a like time lapse with crit chance and stuff, and you throw it here, you get all this increase right from all these notables, all these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 notables. I'm getting some % increased crit chance from, right? So it's a lot of crit chance. And this isn't even a good one. We can get attack crit damage on here too. We can get more projectile speed for the. Or projectile damage, I mean, or something, right? For like the little nodes, like, yeah, it's super good. Trial second one's with 5-man party. Right now, I don't think so, but I haven't pushed it, so I don't know. I think you're not gonna be able to take this build on a few divines and be able to one-shot 200 mil. I don't think that's how it's gonna work. So yeah, I don't think you'll be able to do that. I'm gonna go back to lurk. Alright, Floops. Sorry that I couldn't help you out more. Or Flops, sorry. Sorry I couldn't help you out more. What is the overlay you're using? The overlay I'm using, I guess if you're talking about this, the price check. It's called Path of Exile 2 by Overwolf. Just ! Filter in chat and you'll find that. My try versus lightning. Yeah, Click. I'm liking it a lot, not gonna lie. I definitely think it is a very fun build and definitely is worth trying. Yeah, no problem, Earth. Ant Design with the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for the follows. Obviously, we're coming up quickly on our 2,300 follower goal. We only need like 30 something more followers. So thank you guys very much on the Twitch side of things. And thank you guys as well on YouTube for smashing the like button on the YouTube stream and stuff like that. Helps push the stream out, obviously. So let's see if we could hit. It'd be cool to hit 100 likes. I don't know if that's possible on the YouTube stream. Well, that'd be cool to set a goal of like 100 likes on it. Exclamation point ninja if you're trying to find that. One tap T15 boss with Falling Thunder. Really, MG? Hell yeah, dude. Is Falling Thunder starting to feel good? Can you share a screenshot of the latest passive tree on Discord? If you do exclamation point ninja, Rocksteady, Path of Ninja should have everything there. All my like tree, everything. Get back out of this for a second. guy's annoying. There we go. I can't like see anything with this tree, bro. I don't know if there's enemies in front of me, if there's no enemies in front of me. Okay, my game lag. Nice. Are you using PoE overlay? I'm using, yeah, Passive Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf. If you're trying to find it, exclamation point overlay in chat, you'll be linked directly to like the overlay that I'm using, the price check stuff. My game, bro. Go ahead and grab this. There we go. Just increase rarity. Nice. Increase rarity. Huge. Do that just to kill this rare real quickly. There we go. There's the Abyssal Depths. Okay. I don't care about you right now. So kill the rares. Hey, T16 6 mod boss. Level freaking 82. Hell yeah, Surf. What's your build again, Surf, that you're running? Gem on the bow shot for what are used for? Placeholders, just to have gems there, just like to keep, right? Just to swap out, try like different stuff while mapping. I was testing stuff, I just never removed them off bow shot. So just disregard the bow shot gems. Any good bow base suggestions? Gemini, like the plus arrows are really huge. If you're early game, like just getting to maps, you can pretty much go for just any sort of base type. But yeah, having the Gemini base is going to be pretty huge for us. So like dual string, Gemini, twin, all that. Let me get in here and get this shrine before I die from the just stupid fire damage meteors coming down. A's with the follow, Sia with the follow, thank you. You guys for the follows? Is Lightning, Arrow 3 Dragons, Tickle Thunder Ring, and Kitoko for Infinity Control? Oh, I got you. So you're just running LA rods right now? It's like Tornado Shot for bossing? Code looks better than LA? Maybe I haven't looked at LA stuff. I know LA is still super strong, right? Which, I mean, it is. There's just nothing we can really do about it. I might try to actually get some lightning damage, maybe, and see if we can start, like, having some lightning on the stuff just to shock, but I don't know. Still thinking about it. After you're done with the map, invite me. I have a gift for you. IMG. LA transferring to freeze damage slaps, too. You're running the 3 dragon stuff, that's right. Yeah. I do wonder how 3 dragons will be for this build though. Probably not as good as LA, because LA would tick and hit more, which would apply the elements more. Is this the way? Yes, the way. Bum. Yep, and I've got the Ice Herald. Nice. Hey, Gemini. Yeah, I can show my bow. Just give me 1 second. Oh, sorry. I've been testing the, what do you call it, Porcelain Ring along with Frost Nexus support. Change the frost pops across the screen, pretty nice. Also, charge shots, mana return, and added lightning shocks pretty well. Forgot we could do that. We could do that. I could do charge shots, wouldn't be bad. Charge shots, but it's like, what do we take out for charge shots? I guess we could take out, like, maybe cold attunement for charge shots and try that out. Think it's worth it? What do you think? You think it's worth a try, chat? I've seen other ice shot builds use Silver Tongue, the unique build. Why are you not using it? I can look at it. I'm not using it though because I'm trying to scale up snipes damage, unless we maybe back bar like weapon set 2. But yeah. I forgot we have the abyssal depths, but here's the build that I'm running. I found a div too. Sheesh. We can try the stuff you guys are saying though. Okay. Was that expensive? I mean, I bought it day one. Not bought it day one. This was interesting enough. This was given to me. This bow was given to me by a viewer called I think Kami was his name. I don't know what. It was just day one. I got the maps. He's like, "Yo, here's my bow. I don't need it anymore. Take it for your build." And he dropped it and just never. I've never seen him since then. So no clue what that was about. But I've just been running it since then. But I've seen people craft similar builds and stuff with the new essences for pretty like cheap. So I don't think it's that hard to get a similar bow. Not gonna lie. I mean, ideally the crit damage is low, so like just high fizz, cold crit chance. And it shouldn't be that hard to craft with the new like essences and all that you can kind of do a lot of stuff with, you know, with the desecration. So it should be a lot easier than last league. But yeah. Do you have this build up yet? King Titan, I do have a version of this build, yes. I don't have the current one that you're seeing updated on Mobalytics, but if you want to see everything right now, exclamation point ninja will give you the Path of Ninja link that you can look at stuff. I'm just still testing stuff right, so I don't want to update the Mobalytics until like I'm done testing and swapping supports and stuff like that in and out. Is running Fizz better than Ellie? I mean, I just have a huge like amount of Fizz damage on my bow, so that's why I'm running it. But you could also go like cold damage, like Fizz, increase elemental damage, but obviously the stuff doesn't convert 100%. Like Aisha doesn't do 100% of physical to cold, so I think cold, you know, might be better in that regard. And one thing I don't know though is like the Icy Blast on Snipe, the one like because it consumes freeze. So I don't know if we barrage, all the attacks get empowered, right, with that additional like damage, etc. with the consuming freeze, or if it's only the first arrow that hits. I'm not really too sure on that front, so. I don't know. It depends if that, because if that is obviously the case, then 100% of Fizz is converted to cold. It would be better to go cold damage, increase elemental damage. If it's not the case, it's better to go. Sorry, it's better to go off his damage. But I'm not really too sure on that front yet. Oh my goodness, what is even going on right now? What the fudge am I looking at up here, guys? I got up here?
Another one down.
Alright, there we go, we're done with the map. Yeah, I have an endgame version of the build that we were running like a day or so ago. And then I have leveling through campaign Acts 1 through 4 for cold stuff on the Mobalytics. So if you exclamation point MOBA, MOBA, give you that. If you want the up-to-date stuff, exclamation point Ninja will give you that. Should I get Hands of Wisdom in action instead of Kotoka's gloves if I can find it for one div? Maybe, Surf, if you're going to be attribute stacking, but that's up to you. Maybe just a unique jolt. You already have good gear. Okay, let me go ahead and take a look. Somebody wanted something, right? Yeah, MG wanted to invite. What's your in-game name, MG? And then, what do you say about... Okay, so along with Frost Nexus support. Frost Nexus support. What is Frost Nexus support? Let me go ahead and sell this stuff.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
All right, we have two Gemini base bows here. Let's go ahead and hit all of these with perfect orbs. Okay, well, we have lightning at least on this one. A lot of lightning. That blows. That blows. Okay, a lot of cold. A lot of cold. I mean, that's a good try. Res bow. That's T2, like T2, T3, T3. But I don't think anybody wants this, right? Because you would want to drop fire damage for increased LE damage if you were doing that. Yeah. And obviously this one is bricked too. We'll hit it once, but it's pretty much bricked. Yeah. I'll try res. I don't think we're going for anything this league, sadly. It's not worth annulling either.
Take it, go.
How do you know when snipe is the window? It doesn't holding it longer than you should lose power. If you hold it all the way in like this and you let go, you don't do perfect timing window. The second your character flashes is when you want to let it go. So like right here, I want to let it go. You see how the projectile chained, right? The like thing of it has a little bit more of like a wind trail behind it than just doing it like that. That's when you want to hit the perfect timing window on it. For rarity, I don't really know this league. Like 150, 200%, something like that. Should save Gemini's for 3-1. Yeah, should have Vortex. I can rebuy it though.
What is it? Quickly.
It's not like I can't buy it.
Wise.
So it's not that big of a deal. There you go. And I do have this Gemini too over here we can hit. I forgot we have another Gemini. We go again, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is T2 increased fizz. Holy. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. That's something. That's something. Greater abrasion? I don't think I greater abrasion this right now. Do you? Crafting's a little confusing to me, especially this season. Can you explain it a bit to me? What I do from here though is I shouldn't have done the suffix. I shouldn't have done the suffix because what I would do is I'd go in here and I would Essence of Abrasion it. Because that upgrades it, and that's already 300 fizz DPS bow, right? So that's what I should have done first. I shouldn't have done anything past that. Crafting like season, especially this season. Can you explain it a bit? I mean, what I do at crafting is I get base bows, right? And then I'll just slam it with like perfect orbs of transmutations and perfect orbs of augmentations, or hope that it hits something. Ideally, what you want to do is if you hit with just say your perfect orb first of transmutation with fizz damage, flat fizz, increased fizz, something like that. I mean, even like high cold, you would probably want to slam it with an essence of abrasion, like a greater, to just throw on flat fizz. And then from there, you would have a pretty decent bow, right? Like if I didn't hit the second for leech, or I might actually hit leech first. I think it hit leech first, huh? But if it hit fizz first, I would have essenced and I would have had, you know, 2 prefix high fizz damage bow with open prefix, 3 open suffixes to craft on. That one's got a great short video of him crafting his bow. I looked at it, Rini. I forget what he did. I think he just slammed it and then he just essenced it, right? What do you call it? He just slammed it with that and then he just... So he did this and then after that, didn't he just like essence... Was it essence of the abyss? Essence of the Abyss or something, or one of the essences, and then he used the, what do you call it? The Omen of the Abyssal Echoes to re-roll it. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do past this, if I just slam it again, or what I do. Yeah, but what did you want to give me, MG? Kami, what's up, Kami? How you doing? How do you craft after you use the essence? That's a good question, so I'm trying to figure out. Mark of the Abyss with Omen, that guarantees remove suffix. So Mark of the Abyss with Omen guarantees remove suffix. Okay, so I have Mark of the Abyss. Mark of the Abyss. So you're saying I do this Essence of the Abyss? Right? Mark of the Abyssal Lord? Because I'm kind of confused with Mark of the Abyss. And now, what Omen Vortex? Use some Abysscraft and Omens to manipulate the possible mods. Yeah, I just need to know which ones are. Valid? Yeah. Just invite. I don't know what your in-game name is. I have a lot of people online right now. I don't know what your in-game name is. I don't think your thing is just MG, right? Yeah, I have no clue what your in-game name is. Doing good, Kami. Thank you for asking. Let's put that in trade. Well, I'm trying to craft on it, sir. If I want to use it, I want to hit crit chance and start using the bow. I need a Gemini, dude. I need a bow. I need a Gemini. Like great party. There you go. Yeah, we can, Kami. We can. What do you want me to do? Why are you giving me an ingenuity? Why is there scroll wisdom? Give it a gambit for you? I want you to just go for it in the current league? Like a div? Why are you just giving me a random ingenuity? Is there a reason? Hit the crit, 4 levels cooldown. You know, Surf, that's a good idea, man. Let me just go do that real quick. Take it? Okay, I mean, I'll keep it here for now. I can't use it because I'm relying on my belt for reses, but I'll leave it here, I guess. Thank you. Are worth watching? Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay, MG. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me see something. You have a guild I can join? Yes, I do. Put your name in and I'll send you an invite. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna keep this here for now. I think of what to do, to be honest. Because we couldn't Mark of the Abyss, right? Let me go look at the suffix, the omens. Your desecration attempt will add only prefix modifiers or suffix modifiers. Okay, so what you're saying is I should probably use this one for only suffix modifiers, and then I would just what? Essence of the Abyss. You're able to enroll off suffix. You can generalize Exile prefix. Exile. I don't know. Maybe. I am just running right now. MG, just like that's my graphics right now. There you go. Yes, LA weakness. I mean, I could maybe annul suffix off. I mean, I don't have the omen for it though. But I mean, if I do... Oh yeah, Truix. Yeah, I mean, I don't know either. I've never really crafted until this league. I've started doing a little bit more crafting. So I'm very, very new to it. I mean, I could watch SiahZ's video too. On stream, potentially, but I don't know. I mean, you guys throw suggestions of what you think I should do to this bow. I'll run a map or two, and then we'll come back. So throw whatever you think I should do to that bow. What T2 increased fizz and T3 flat fizz. We're gonna do 4-1. Monster life, monster damage res is disgustingly bad. Okay, here we go. We can learn together, I guess. Sushi? I mean, how long is Sushi's video? If it's like 10 minutes or something, I'll watch it, but if it's like a 20-25 minute crafting video, I don't know about that one. I don't know if I want to watch a 25-minute video on stream right now. You know what I'm saying? Bum 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 bum. 14 minutes. I'm looking through it now to see if I can figure out timestamps. I bet. Oh, yo, chill. Yeah. Okay, we need to buy a better life flask as soon as we can. Forgot that I have not upgraded my life flask since campaign. I'm running a level 50 life flask right now, which is no bueno. Bump. Ricochet 3 also? Yeah, I'm running a different setup now. I'm running a Nova, Gamble Shot, Full Attunement, Ice Bite, and Line. Since we have a lot of crit chance with crit damage, I'm noticing that this is able to clear, but it's significantly better for pack clearing. Because we're able to like chain with Gamble Shot from Nova and stuff. Whereas Ricochet is like only on, you know, only able to do that if it's hitting a wall. Like obviously if we do any sort of open maps, you know what I'm saying, like you just can't chain. Once you want full crit, fill up the prefixes. If you want flat, elemental, or hybrid physical fill suffixes, then use the essence for attack damage levels. Yeah. So I obviously want cold damage on there, but we do also really need crit chance. Like the ideal thing is we already have percent fizz, flat fizz, cold damage, crit chance, crit damage, and then probably like additional arrows, attack levels, something like that, right? That's like ideal for me. Obviously we have really high fizz damage, which is good. I just don't know if it's easier on that bow specifically to hit crit chance or to go ahead and hit or if it's easier to try to roll for a crit chance, you know what I'm saying? just not too sure on that. Bro, there's so much going on right now. Holy, my brain is exploding. Is the scripture the same or close to what is on Mobalytics? It's a little bit changed from what is on Mobalytics. I want more in a crit chance stuff and some of the new stuff on the tree. My boy, hi dude, how's it going? Is that effect where the gem splits into 5 parts? Support gem you use? Yeah, that's from Nova Projectiles. So from Nova Projectiles. Ricochet overall, yeah, I swapped it out. Alright, just do the thing that I can. Am I hitting him? Okay, we're hitting him barely though. He's frozen, just killing. He teleported away, chat. That's so toxic, chat. Let's see. Yeah, nothing. Okay, this guy's pretty tanky. I think it's Shroud Walker that's mainly being the tanky parts for him. There we go. The Abyssal Depths. Is there another rare here back here? There is. What the fudge? Can this guy stop being so tanky? Holy smokes. Jesus. What is it? I mean, this map does have... Oh, that's why. 40% monster elemental reses. That's why everyone's so tanky. Okay, yeah, no problem, dude. Mazar. No problem. No problem, Malzar. So if you were to rise with the omens for prefix only, it would guarantee hybrid fizz. If you're looking for cold, that's harder. Yeah, Vortex, yeah. Ideally, we want cold. So the two things I really need are crit chance cold. I think crit chance is more like important than cold, just because, you know, even if I hit cold on there without crit chance, like I can use it, but obviously losing crit chance overall on the bow is pretty annoying, right? Considering we need that for like our twice crits and all that. So I don't know, maybe we just slam a prefix and then just try to hit. Try to hit that. I don't know though. You spam ice tipped arrows the moment it's up all 4 shots since CD is bypassed from consuming a charge. Yeah. I try to spam the things. I try to be using them a lot, not gonna lie. Just because they add a lot of increased AoE and damage and stuff. Alright, we finally got our last little bit of points, which is huge. Huge. So we want to go over here. Want to have cartographer's book, I think, right? Because cartographers is, no, it's researchers. That's right, for currency. Huge. We want to go in here, I think. Yep. I think. There we go. Nice. Yeah, snipe is really satisfying. It's really nice to use. It's really nice to use. Really nice to use. Like how a character looks at it. It's like, oh, should I go? Ah, screw it. Just jump down this giant pit. Why not?
Easy trophy.
Been running Ricochet on snipe during maps with Gemini bows. Sometimes that thing clears out 3 screens away. Sheesh. Okay, okay. That's what's up. Get the armor scrap. Alright, this should be... Yep. Is there another one here? Bruh. You good? Is there no more enemies? No more enemies. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here! Alright, get it. What is this over here? Oh, perfect orb. Let me grab that. Always taking perfect orbs. How do you get snipe timing right, sir? Let it go right when your character flashes.
It is, of course.
So, for example, right when my character glows, I'm gonna let it go. Right there. And you get it perfectly timed. I have a similar build, and it feels so clunky. Only my source of ice is on the rings, 37 to 31. Do I need it on the bow as well? I mean, you ideally would want fizz cold on your rings with increased cold, and then have fizz cold on your bow. They're pretty much everywhere, like fizz cold on quiver, on rings, on your bow, on your gloves, like pretty much everywhere, right? You would want to roll that for damage. But having like high crit chance and high crit damage stuff does help a lot as well.
Hello again.
Yes, this is always gold is useless to me indeed.
Okay, so do we come to a conclusion, guys, on what y'all want to do to the bow? The latest gem setup, exclamation point ninja, that'll give you the live Path of Vengeance link that's like updated every few hours until I get my blood ready. Like snipe does no damage even when you hit it timing. Probably crit chance or something's not proccing. True, Cam. When you go first night. Alright, so what do we want to do here? Let me go back and see. Do you have timestamps it off of that video. If not, might just let's see. Fractured base. I mean, I could slam this one more time and fracture. See if we hit something. I mean, I do have a fractured one here. We have this one. So we have two to play off of. One without fizz, one with fizz. Right, so this one is a better base, like the one to the right, but it's not fractured. The one here is fractured with crit chance. It's just we don't have, like, flat fizz, right? If we could roll flat fizz, the one to the left would be better to play off of. Because we already have crit chance. I mean, should we just craft on the left one then, Vortex? And just maybe leave this right one for later crafting, like later down the line, since this one already has, like, physical and crit chance on it? Probably would be better, huh? And then maybe we could try to hit flat fizz or something. Rum bum bum bum. If you guys are watching the YouTube stream and you're liking it and you're vibing out, consider hitting that like button. We have 24 likes on it right now, 80 people watching. Let's see if we can get to 50 likes. See if we can hit 50 likes on it, and we'll go from there. And thank you guys very much for all of you that do like the streams and sub to the channel and all that. Much appreciated, guys. You could slam with Exalt, then try to Essence of the Abyss, then use Reroll Omen. It gives you 6 attempts to hit something. True, true. Slife timing isn't that bad. You can never get it right. Try to run the helmet that increases it then, Truex. That'll help you. Could you always, you could always save the item if you hit a crap, just create a mod with Omen of Light. True. Okay, so Vortex, what do you think we do with this one again? Like, what is the first step for this one, you think? Just like greater exalt it? Do we want to try to hit prefix or suffix with like an omen, you know? Or does it not matter what we hit? Should we try to slam, probably try to slam the suffix since we like need to hit fizz or cold on it? Slam exalt, don't think it matters. One and three minutes slam mod. So basically we slam it. If it doesn't hit, we essence to the abyss and we just pray that it doesn't hit the crit chance, is what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Couldn't we... Is there a way to essence of the abyss with the new omens? Like, can we essence of the abyss with like one of these omens so this way the attempt will only be like a certain modifier? Isn't there a way of doing that? Or no? Is that with the other stuff? Is that with more like the jaw bones and stuff? Okay. Okay, it only works when it's perfect or corrupted, I think. I don't think it counts. Gotcha. Alright, well, I guess we will just greater exalt it. And I guess just see what it hits. I don't think it matters. I mean, and if it doesn't hit, I mean, I might. Let me see. Do I have a omen for the prefix? I only had suffix modifiers. That's a suffix. I don't have any for prefix. Yeah, we actually want to hit the suffix, not the prefix. So I think I'm gonna suffix here and leave the prefixes open. Guess. Man, we could. I just have no clue how Craft of Exile works, or if to have the new stuff in. There's an omen for 2 re-rolls. You talking about this omen? The omen of the Abyssal Echoes? Grab these in chat. Alright, so just slam it and we see what it hits. Alright, bet. Okay, we'll just slam it and we'll see what it hits, I guess. I don't think it matters if we hit prefix or suffix. I might just go for suffix, see if we can hit crit damage here with this one. Alright, we got life, which was horrible. So then you're saying we just go in and we just hit the Essence of the Abyss, and then we just hope that it pulls off the life. Okay, bet, Grimmer. That's the thought. Alright. Alright, bet. Bet. Huge W. That's a T1 as well. So next mod will be T1. Alright. So how does the reroll work? You click it before you do it at the well. So would I just click it now? My Omen and Echoes? Right? So like, would I click it now and then throw it in? Or do I unveil it, then click it? How does this work? So I click it, like leave it active now or active later? Leave it? Okay. So I leave it just like this. Wait, why can I not place it in? Oh, I gotta desecrate it? Ah, okay. My bad. I'm new to this, boys, so I apologize. My bad. Reopen a quiver doesn't matter. I guess not. Just preserve jawbone it. Okay, so we preserve jawbone it. Then we leave these active, and then we just throw it in. Right. Everything's good, correct? Everything's good to reveal. We have it desecrated with that. We have it active in the inventory. Just reveal. All right. Okay. So then what? We re-roll, right? Because there's nothing good here. Yeah, I mean, Pierce is not bad, but nothing good. Yeah, re-roll. I mean, projectiles have a chance of 2 additional projectiles while moving is kind of nice. I think that's the best one. So we grab it because we can't re-roll anymore, right? So we'd have to grab it now. Okay. So let me go back real quick.
Speak.
Time to learn something new.
Go ahead and get just a dex. I want to see something here. Right, with this. How does this feel? While moving? Oh, you can see the more projectiles we shoot out if we're moving. Okay. Got you. So it's nothing insane though. I think we definitely desecrate it. It wouldn't be bad if we got rid of Nova projectiles. Maybe that would be worth, right? Because we'd have a chance of... I wonder how... Yeah, because we'd have a chance of shooting, like, what, 4 projectiles? Whatever it does, rock. Yeah. Yeah, but... definitely is, I think, worth removing, though. I don't think we keep it. I do not think we keep it, though, because we would want to just desecrate it. So... Yeah. It's only 12%. Okay, so we Omen of Light is what you're saying. Let me check.
Can I help?
Omen of Light, let's see. All this items active in your inventory, your next orb of an element will remove only desecrated modifiers. So we would omen of light it, then we would basically restart over, just slam it again. If it ain't good, hope that it hits a 50-50 and just keep doing it. Is that what you're saying? Okay, Vortex. So how much is the Omen of Light? 110, 39, or 1. And how much is 1? 111. Okay, so it's 1 div for 1. So, my thing is with this, would it be better to try to hit more than just 1 on for 50-50 slam off? So this way it's like kind of guaranteed that I guess our crit chance isn't going to be removed. Like, right, less chance of it being removed. I mean, I don't know. I guess we would also want to hit, like, instead of a suffix, we'd want to hit a prefix here for damage, right? So, alright. I mean, I guess we could try it one more time, right? I have a div, so might as well. Omen of Light. Omen of Light, 1 for 1 is fine.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, and then this is your next Orb of Annulment or removal of discarded modifiers. Need to buy an Orb of Annul.
What's new?
1 for 16. Active. There we go. Probably should hit prefix if we're trying to get flat fizz, right? Right now I'm trying to replace Arbo, so like physical or cold would be nice on here. We have crit chance, so maybe I should just go for prefix for the prefix mod.
All right, your
Because I
order
think,
is ready.
because at least that way we have a chance of hitting the prefix off. Only add prefix modifiers. Alright, let me grader it again. Oh! Okay, well, we don't need to do anything, boys. Okay, so now we just need crit damage. Okay. Nice. W's. Kind of. I would like to hit cold, but yeah, that'd be the only thing. And then crit damage would be nice. Okay. Yeah, no. Now use suffix desecrate? I don't know, Lewin. Because cold damage would be nice, but crit damage or extra arrows is also nice on the suffix, so I don't know what we do from here. Just evasion and cold damage, right? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hey, what's up, Wolfheart? How you doing? Okay, so... So from here, do we just greater exalt the prefix and then just desecrate with suffix? Or what do we do here going forward? What do you mean by what do you call it? Homogenizing, whatever the fuck it's called. What are you talking about with that? Homogenizing, sorry. Jesus, I can't speak today. Still good? It only gives double evasion now. I mean, it is pretty good, not gonna lie. I just don't know if we're gonna be running it or if I'm gonna try like full like hybrid or what I'm doing. There's an omen that guarantees an exalt as modifier with the same tag as the one already on the item. Really? Is
In order?
that a new omen? An Exalt. Okay, so what you're saying is I could use this one with the thing where it Exalt only adds, just say, like a suffix modifier, right? And it would add the other crit damage roll. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Because technically it there's only one other crit, right? I'm not bugging with that. There's only like one other crit modifier and that's crit damage. Is Fizzleech considered crit? I thought Fizzleech wasn't considered crit. Let's go, baby! My boy Gabiru Max, thank you for the follow and for the sub. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy Max. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Since you have fizz tag and prefix, well, well, my thing is though, let me see it again. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Exalt order will add a modifier of the same type as an existing modifier in the item. Okay, so it's anything. Never mind. So it could add Fizz Leech, Fizz, or crit damage. So we have a 1 and 3 of hitting. Is what you're saying. The whole item tag is not just so. Yeah. Okay. You guarantee hybrid fizz, but I really want hybrid cold though is the thing. Or not hybrid cold, cold. We kinda need, I really want to get cold on there. So maybe it's just better to try to just prefix desecrate and hope that we hit cold. And then maybe try to hit the crit damage for the suffix. So like maybe we should just try to do that. Like just grab this, slam it with suffix, and then just hope that I guess it hits with the crit damage instead of leech. And then from there we would desecrate prefix and then hope that we hit cold. I mean, see, do I path the building pulled up? Let me see something. Because I mean, the other way would be guarantee hybrid fizz, right? And then just slam once on suffix, and then desecrate, and then hope that we would get like plus. Well, yeah, because we wouldn't use any of the essences, right? Of like, I mean, the plus levels obviously would be nice, but. Linda, what's up? We're just crafting a bow right now. This is the bow that we're currently crafting on. What boon shall we take? Do we take 5% Ellie? We take the Ellie res. Go Ellie res every single time because they nerfed the res you get coming out of campaign. So take as much res you can throughout the campaign. All right. Let me think. Yep. No problem, Cinco. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think here because cold would be nice, but it's like how much is actually cold giving us. Maybe I'll try to pull up POB. I know POB doesn't have everything in it, which kind of sucks, but I don't think they have it updated yet. Need to also import character. Yeah, we don't have, sadly, for Ice Shot, not all the stuff in Ice Shot, Ice Bite, Gambling. We'll do, what? Cold Infusion, I guess, and then we'll just go with, just leave it as that, and we'll see something here. So, right now we're, what, 32k DPS? Obviously, that's all wrong, but I want to check to see what the new bow looks like compared to our bow that we currently have. This is our bow right now. If we throw this in, we lose 7k DPS. Okay, now is that just because, I guess? Is that just because the... we have no cold damage on it? Is that why? Because what if we hit hybrid? Add modifier. Physical damage. So we hit hybrid. I'm just gonna say we hit, I don't know, T3 hybrid, right? That'd be if we hit hybrid. Still less damage. Now what if we hit cold though? If we hit cold, we would pretty much plus DPS no matter what cold we hit. Not by a whole lot, but pretty much plus DPS, and then obviously hybrid fizz. Right? Hold on. Okay, so this is less damage. I think something... we don't have runes in it, that's why. This is what's the runes of 280. We don't have runes in it though. Let me throw runes in here. Obviously fizz damage wrong. I think we're just gonna have 15 because that's basically what we're at. That. Save, there you go. 2014 with what we have in the cold. That's with no crit damage, obviously. Oh, no, so I think this is a Desecrate Prefix Omen with Reroll Omen. Go for Cold Unveil, then Yellow Prefix Exalt Slams. Maybe Vortex? I'm trying to think if I want to go for the Cold Slam or if I want to try to hit the crit damage, right? That's what I'm trying to think, because, like, I'm not really too sure. Because I think crit damage... in the end, if we got like good crit damage roll, I think that would just be more damage than the cold. You know what I'm saying? Because if we got like, because ours is 17, if we got like a 30% crit damage, you know, we're basically doubling the crit damage bonus. So I think that would just be more damage than just the added cold. So it might be better to like potentially suffix desecrate and then reroll and hope for crit damage. And then that way also we could get crit damage. We could get, you know what I'm saying? Because we could also Omen of Light. Wait, can't we Omen of Light as well? And just keep retrying it? Or am I bugging? You can't just expensive? Yeah. So maybe suffix and just see what we get. Because we can get plus projectiles, which would be great. We can get crit damage, which would be great. We can get plus projectile levels, which would be great. Whereas the top, it's like you can get lightning damage, which really wouldn't help us. Fire would be absolutely useless. Hybrid would be okay. Cold's amazing, and that's pretty much what we can get there. Like, high accuracy does nothing for us. So maybe just suffix. I feel like suffix we have a better chance of, like, hitting something, right? There's, like, 3 mods that we could get that are really good. And attack speed's not even bad either, so, like, 4 mods, just say. Just close your eyes, slam times of Val? Yeah, you're crazy. I think I might go for suffix. Where did I snag this beauty Champeroo? I have had this for a while. We've been crafting on it today. We got lucky. I hit crit chance earlier, and then we desecrated it. Didn't hit nothing. I removed it, and then I just greater annulled with the prefix omen. I just hit T3 fizz. Ideal is omen for prefix only. Evangelizing omen, perfect exalt, which guarantees hybrid fizz and desecrate suffix. I mean, that's ideal, yes, but I don't hybrid fizz does like cold is better. Ambrosia is really good, yeah. We could maybe do Ambrosia, honestly. That might be something we could look into on Snipe for like our 5th. There's time to handle the suffixes. I mean, there is like there's a new harmonizing omen that slams whatever, right? Like you use an exalt and it'll slam a mod with an existing tag already on. So like, you know, we have fizz tags, we have crit tags, so it'll be one of those. It's just prefix is hybrid fizz. Obviously we want cold, so that wouldn't work. And then suffix, we could do crit damage or leech if we did that way. This is PoE. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. We're just gonna do it like this. Do you guys think we should do the prefix for desecration or suffix for desecration? Prefix, we could get cold damage, which would be really good. Accuracy would be useless. Fire would be useless. Lightning wouldn't be that bad. Hybrid would be fine. Or we could do suffix, go for crit damage, which would be good. Extra arrows, which would be good. Projectile levels, which would be good. Attack speed would be okay, and everything else would be bad. Like all the leeches would be horrible. I'll mess you up. Oh, because fizz is attack tag. Alright, then maybe we'll just go suffix. Just slam suffix then, or prefix maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna go suffix. I think desecration. I think that's better. Suffix desecration, guarantee it. Try to hit crit damage. I think that's the best there. You can get the +4 all projectile deterministic with the essence of right. Well, I mean, if I do the essence, which would be the essence of battle, I think. This removes a random mod, right? So I guess ideally you would just slam 2 bad suffixes and then use it? I don't know. Isn't there a way to determine that only hits suffix those, or am I bugging? The polling ring, I haven't tried it thus. Just because our clear seems to be pretty decent right now. An omen?
Hail.
For essences? Let me see. All times interact your next perfect or corrupted essence or remove only prefix modifiers. It's perfect or corrupted suffix or prefix. I see. So you could do that. So I guess we could hit, like, maybe it is better because you can't reroll off of Abyss, right? So maybe it is better go prefix, double slam suffix, and then that way we would have a 1 in 3 chance if we'd had double bad suffix rolls to slam it off for attack levels. I guess that's the ideal. I guess, right? Or is it better to Abyss suffix and then have a 50-50 of slamming off the crit chance? Yeah, you can, Chimpura. This is the last thing, and then we're gonna go. I just don't know if it'd be better for a 50-50 or for a 1 in 3 if it is double bad roll. I mean, 1 in 3 I think is safer to not roll off the crit chance. But I mean, we could also hit suffix and then desecrate and potentially hit high, like, crit damage on it. Probably 1 in 3, the desecrate after. You're saying like 1 in 3 right now, Vortex, to the suffix, with just greater exalts and then desecrate? Is that what you're saying? For the prefix? Oh, 1 in 3. Okay, so you're saying the desecration. Got you. Okay. My character stopped moving, guys. Uh-oh. We're lagging out. Uh-oh. It's not good. Okay, I got you. Yeah, we'll do that. Vortex. Yeah, I can't. I cannot move. I cannot. Oh, there goes my game. There goes my game. That's not good. I'm just on my lunch break. Work that. Hey, I appreciate the input. All right. Okay, so we need to get the omens. We need to get 2 of them. We want only what again? Suffix, right? Yeah, suffix modifiers.
Have an
So we
order.
need to get the suffix, which we need 2 of these for 10.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We also need 2
Hey.
greater jewelers. Greater exalts. What do you want right now? Okay, so while this item's active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will add only suffix modifiers. That's what we want, suffix. Alright. Get double exalt omen save. Oh, true. Double exalt, double exalt. Yeah, I can sell one of these and get double. I have 2 graders already? If so, where the fudge are the graders? No, I don't have graders. Why is it saying I got graders? Oh, there we go, graders. Nice. Once items active in your inventory, your next exalted will add 2 random modifiers. Those items in your active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will add only suffix modifiers. Alright, I did it. What do you think? You guys think we hit something? Damn, that's the worst we could have got. That is the worst we could have got, not gonna lie. New to crafting, yes. I've never crafted in this game, to be honest. I've bought everything. Alright, well now we gotta get the essence suffix. I would assume. Where's the omen that we want? Your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only suffix modifiers. 1 for 95, so we need to sound divine.
Let's see if there are any takers. Yes?
Do. Yeah, which one do we want again? This one? Yeah.
All right. Your order is registered.
Your next perfect or corrupted essence. Remove only suffix modifiers. Let me go for essence of battle. Now, if this removes the crit chance, I'm actually just gonna cry myself to sleep. Okay, sorry. Okay, well, Pog. We didn't remove crit chance, but we don't have crit damage, which sucks. So I guess now we just desecrate and hope to hit cold, but we don't got crit damage, which blows. Once we got crit damage, just be perfect. How many divines for 1 mirror? I don't think anyone has a mirror up right now. $300 divines for 1 mirror. Prince's Pocket is, but I don't know if it's a nice save, but we'll see. Yeah, so all the suffixes are filled, so now we just desecrate, right? Normally. We don't have a chance of anything bad off of it. This creates a rare weapon or quiver. Suffixes are filled. Okay. Alright, here we go. Doop, 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 doop. Now we gotta hope that something hits. Something hits. Alright, is this it? The next omen, you reveal this, create and modifies your role. Let me see. You know, it's down here. So this isn't, actually enter to the next time you reveal this created modifiers, you can reroll the options once. Yes. Alright, here we go. We got cold. It's low cold, though. We got increased bonuses gained from quiver, though. Yes, we did. Man, I could take hybrid, but 33% increase bonuses gained from quiver is kind of nice, though. This is only, what, 40% increased fizz, though? I don't know, is it worth, though, for only 40% increased fizz? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe quiver is better. I don't know. And we still do have a reroll. I don't know what we do, boys. I mean, bonuses sound really good. Does this build good scalable? I think so. I mean, quiver, true. I mean, 33% increased bonuses gained from quiver is nice, and we already have like 50. I mean, that's kind of nice. Want to give us more cold and stuff, and more like, you know, crit chance, crit damage, since it doesn't have. I mean, I don't know. Does I get a better? That's what I'm thinking about. I don't know. I see much people saying reroll. I don't know. You could probably take it and manually change. I mean, I can always Omen of Light it, and we can just keep re-rolling over time, right? I just gotta, like, just get more currency, but we do have a re-roll option. I just don't know if it's worth taking the bonuses gained from quiver or not. Roll for short. Re-roll, take quiver, re-roll. You guys are crazy. You're driving me insane! You guys are driving me insane. So we'll get 7 to 10 cold, 37 fizz, 16% crit, and 6% multi. Don't take quiver? Yeah. Well, if I re-roll, I would like to get higher cold. This is mainly what I'm trying to hit. Like T2, T3 cold. That's really what I'm trying to get. Fizz or reroll? I mean, you could try to. So I'm gonna try to copy the bell. Maybe import it in POB as it is. There we go. And we can see what this is right now. Right. We can go to it. Obviously, we don't have runes. We'll just put normal fizz runes in there, right? Boom. That's what it's at right now. Then if we edit it, we could add hybrid fizz on it. Is what, 39%? That's gonna be what, like down here, right? Like 39% fizz, right there. That's what we would get. So that would be 3.5k DPS if we went hybrid fizz. Obviously, we can't do bonuses gained from quiver. I don't think. I'd have to, what, manually import that? Well, I guess I'd have to manually import that. Probably, huh? Hold on, sorry. So it's 3.5k with hybrid fizz. Going to remove modifiers. I don't think I can look at quiver here. Hold on, maybe? Yeah, no. Okay. So I have to manually import that on here. So what is it again? What's the percentage? 33%. Increase bonuses gained from equipped quiver. 2.4. So hybrid fizz would be better in this instance. But it's not that much damage, I guess. And then if we were to get that out of here, though. So we do add 7% crit multi, 1.7% crit chance, 2.3. Eh. Let's go ahead and get this out. Let me see one last thing with the cold. Real quick. Because cold is low. I just want to see cold, though. I think it's like that. Just say. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So Fizz would be the best if we took this. Bonuses gained from Quiver is worse than Fizz right now, at least. What's up, Maddox? What's going on? That percent hybrid is pretty good, though. I mean, the percent hybrid is what? Like T4, I think, right? Or something like that? Maybe T3. I mean, it's nothing that insane, though. I'd give 3k DPS. I mean, I could take it, but I don't know if we just reroll and just try to get, like, cracked out gold or something on it. What happens if I get a better Quiver? I don't know how much better you can get, though, to be honest. I mean, this is what? T2, T2, T3. So, T2, T2, Golden Fizz, you're not getting pretty much better than that. Accuracy you can get if you get increased damage with the bows. Crit damage, we can get better roll. Crit chance, probably not. And then, I mean, plus level to projectiles, maybe we can get another level or something on there. So, like, if we got a better Quiver, just say we get another 2k DPS, it's 1,000 more DPS than Hybrid Fizz right now. If we got, like, a better Quiver. I mean, it is a tough one. I mean, so the thing is, if I reroll, I have a chance of getting Hybrid Fizz again. I mean, what else can you get for prefixes here? For Desecration? I don't really know, to be honest. Reroll? You guys think we should reroll? Everybody just think we should reroll here? You guys thinking so or what? True Vortex. You should keep hybrid, true. For the view reroll accuracy, but if you have the kahunas. I mean, the thing is I can always Omen of Light later on, right? We could just Omen of Light at more currency. It's like a div, I think. So, I mean, we could just keep div rerolling once we get divs, but I mean, yeah, it's... If I take this now, am I going to use this though? It's better than my current bow, is the thing. I mean, we don't have crit damage. It will give attack levels, which is nice. I think it's on par with my current bow right now. If we were to take the fizz damage, I think. Reroll, roll, and I have a chance for another arrow. We're rerolling. I already did it. Projectiles have a 64% increased damage with hits against enemies further away than 6 meters. I mean, it's kind of pog for clearing. The lightning is nice, but I don't know if we really want lightning. I mean, the projectiles will help with, will it help with clearing a little bit? A little bit? I mean, definitely I think the 64% increased damage is better than the added lightning right now. I'll take light. Don't tell me we gotta... Alright, we'll go. Go ahead and we'll go calc it again. You guys are... Alright, lightning. Lightning, so it's what again? What's the lightning? Oh, 2 to 55. 2 to 55 lightning. 2 to 55 lightning. 2 to 55 lightning. Somewhere here. 2 to 55 lightning. There we go. 1.8k. We're getting 1.8k, or we can just save it as it is, go into configuration and do what? What is it, 66%? 64%. 64% increase. Increase. What was it? Projectile damage? Yeah. Increase projectile damage. Right? Yeah. So we go from 3.9k down to 3.2. I mean, yeah, definitely the other way is more damage for sure. Normally the projectile damage is better, but obviously that's 6 meters away. What does it say? 6 meters against enemies further than 6 meters away. So I guess that would be from me, right? Ricochet attack. I mean, chain clearing, but I think that's from me, though. So it's like, if I run up to the enemy, we don't get that, I guess. Well, right now we have Gamble Shot with chains. The only thing with Ricochet is it only chains off terrain. So, like, enemy chaining isn't a thing, I don't think. So I think Gamble Shot's actually better for the clear. 6 meter from you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, if I shoot and then run up to the enemy, we get 0 damage on that? I guess? I guess that's what it is. I think regardless we take it. I mean, lightning doesn't really do too much for us. It's not that high of a roll either. Yeah. Why do I need extra charges on barrage? It just helps. I mean, we have a slot to put it in. Why not put it in? All right, well, this is the bow right now. Obviously, we need to reroll try to get the mana off. If we could. I mean, it's not bad. It sucks it doesn't have crit damage, but whatever. Obviously, once we get another thing, we can reroll that off, but yeah. Feels the best so far. Never Ricochet. Well, my thing with Ricochet is, I mean, Gamble Shot, I guess, does give a chance for chain and stuff, and pierce. But, like, Ricochet doesn't do anything, right? Because Ricochet is just off terrain. Okay.
Speak.
I don't have 2 iron runes, do I? I need to buy 2 iron runes.
Oh, it's you.
Greater iron rune. Greater. You know what? I do have. Wait, I do have 3 greater iron? Oh, that's desert runes. Never mind. I'm bugging. I have that. We need 2. 15,
Post it
sure.
right away.
Okay, it's a 383 for his DPS bow. So how does this compare to my bow? Is it 12, 9, 13? A little bit more damage. A little bit. We do lose crit damage. We do lose crit damage though, which checks. 412 to 482. Shouldn't be that much though. We'll run this one for a bit. We do get more crit chance, which is nice. We'll run this one for a bit and we'll see how it feels. I guess we're shooting more arrows, which is nice for snipe. See how that feels as well. Let's go, baby! My boy the 5 with the sub to the channel. Let's get some W's in the chat for 5. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Put mark on them? Yeah. Hi, Vortex. Thanks for the help, dude. I mean, you can use another orb for it now. Try again. I would have to Omen of Light, because that's the only way to get the, like, desecration off and guarantee it with an all. So I'd have to Omen of Light, which is like a div right now. True. But I mean, Gamble Shot gives it a chance to chain, though. So it's like, that's kind of there. It's still a projectile off the terrain, no? I think, but it's not. Like, if we're in, like for example, Savannah or Savannah, sorry, or, like, you know, like Willow, like, where it's just gigantic open stuff, it doesn't really do too much. Qualied up? Yes, this is qualied with double iron runes. Sackable stash tab? I just never bought it. Critical for this, or can we go max evasion deflect without it? You can go max evasion deflect without it if you want to. Leveling skill gems and MOBA finished, or is this still not done yet? Act 4 leveling is pretty much the same as, like, Act 3-ish. I mean, you don't want to get access to too many more new stuff. So I was still running pretty much the same stuff as I was in, like, Act 3 going in. Yeah, another iron projectile is true. I could get a Chimper. I just haven't really thought about it, as I don't, like, usually collect that much runes, but now I might, because it's a honor. What's up, Shadow? What question? Shoot away. You touch or nerf cold as collateral because of the lightning build on Deadeye? Nah, they shouldn't. If they do, they're stupid, Panda. Check chat and game as you can. I got you. I feel like the fork variation may be later on. I do know it because I have no damage. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We're doing over right now. Seems pretty nice. Music a bit too loud compared to your voice. I got you guys. Let me know how that sounds, guys. Let me know if that's better or not. I can turn it down more. They buff cold builds. I mean, cold builds are pretty good right now. I think I'm liking it. What'd you send to me? I want to add SiahZ on this. Let's see. Any idea? I mean, you can desecrate it. It'd probably be your best bet. I mean, desecrate the belt and then hope that you hit res. I mean, you get a 1 in 3 chance. You could also use these omens as well to reroll it, the way we were just using. The omens of... Where are they? Where my omens go? The omens of Abyssal Echoes. So you can have a 1 in 6 chance because it allows you to reroll it again. So you would have a 1 in 6 chance of hitting another res on there. You can try that. Alright, let's go ahead and I guess just go try the bow out. Why not? Just see how it feels. Why are you ignoring it? What's up, Maddie? What'd you say? I don't even know what you said, Maddie. What did you say, Maddie? I read your stuff. What? I replied to all your stuff. What? You said you could use another orb for it. No, and try again. I said we can't. We need the omens, which I don't got the money for because they're div. You said it's still a projectile off the terrain. I said, yeah, but if you're doing maps like Willow that are open terrain, it doesn't do anything. And then you said you're getting ignored. I'm so confused, Maddie. I literally read all your stuff. We finally got all the stuff done. We can just do whatever now. Go do Muro. Let's go and do Muro. More life. Let's see how this feels. The switch energy shield hybrid necessary for higher endgame, or can you use the deflection more instead? You can use deflection. You just need to scale a lot of health. And I didn't need to do anything with the like helmet. I don't need it for the perfect timing window. I've been hitting it, so I figured just swap off the energy shield. And since we're so close to the evasion junk, just pick it up. I mean, that's a little bit energy shield, right? With just a bunch of evasion. So it's like, why not do it? So yeah, it'd be like that. He's evasive, cold resistant. Okay, that's probably why he's tanking a lot. There we go. Can I link you an item? I'm not sure what it's worth. Yeah, sure. I'll take a look. ILU2? What? Maddie? Confused. Name of the omen again? Oh, does anybody know the omen to reroll at the thing? It allows you to reroll desecration stuff once. I forget the name of it. Is there any new currency to increase the tier of the stat on an item? Yes, there is. I think it's sanctified. But you want to do that when you're done because you cannot touch your item after that. Did the bow get bricked? Flunda, this is the bow right now that we're currently running. So bad thing about it is projectile damage, but we can obviously Omen of Light and just keep re-rolling as long as we get currency. Only thing I want to re-roll off there is just the mana. I want to get crit damage instead of mana. I just don't really know how we would do that. I'd have to think about that. That'd be the only thing I would want to do. Let's go, baby! My boy Maddie with the 5 gifted subs. Let's get some W's in the chat for Maddie. Hell yeah, thank you, Maddie. Thank you for those 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated, Maddie. There's a keystone in the top right that turns your physical leech's mana into elite leech's mana, and it literally solves your mana sustain with 1 skill point. I've been enjoying it. Got you, I got you. I'm about to die. I need to back row out of this. There we go. Having him... Oh, can you guys not? There you go. Yeah, but my bad, Maddie, if I missed 1 or 2 of your comments. Sorry, brother. Yeah, but let me know, guys, if the music is too low or too loud. Okay. Music's good, Matt. Bro, what's up with everybody being cold resistant and evasive? You guys, like, what is this? This is the second month it's done that. Can we not have that happen, please? Am I stuck? But don't. Is Gamble Shot better than a Ricochet, or is Ricochet fine? Ricochet is fine. It obviously is just a thing where it's like, if it doesn't hit terrain, it doesn't do anything. Like, I could try to throw Ricochet back in and try it, but I can go get it real quick. I just figured, like, Gamble Shot allows you to fork or chain, and it's just going to be more consistent, because if you hit, just say, a pack, and it doesn't do anything, obviously we don't have Pierce, so it's like, should be better for clear. Obviously, it does give you less DPS, but we could try Ricochet through again. I mean, we'll get more damage back than Gamble Shot. We could try Gamble Shot. Or, Ricochet, jeez. See how that feels again with the crit. In the endgame build and MOBA done, or how come your current skills are different from yours? Rubsat, it's because obviously updating and trying different stuff out. If you want the like live stuff that's like live updated, you can do !ninja, and that's the Path of Exile Ninja link. Go with that. How subs are away from you? How subs are we away from you having to switch to Warrior for the rest of the season? I don't know if that'll ever happen. Literally, that is just. Do you guys just want me to like stop playing the game? Come on. Does bow feel good though? Does the bow? I mean, the bow feels fine right now. I would say it feels about as good as the other one. Like, obviously we don't have crit damage, which is a big, you know, nuisance. Like, it is more damage, obviously, right, than what we were doing before. It's just we don't have the crit damage to like multiply even more, right? It's like we have a level 24 right now, so if we look at Snipe's Icy Blast, we're at 2,500 damage, right? Before, I think we were like 1,900 or something. It's like, obviously, it's a lot more attack damage. It's just, I don't have the crit damage, right? So we just need to get that back in some way. I mean, I do have another bow we could potentially craft on as well. Might be fun to just try fracturing it. See if we can head to Fizz or something to go from there. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Well, I choked, please. Oh. I didn't even have the resistance up. It's feeling good. It's feeling good. Castle the Divine. Thank you for the follow. Let me just quickly catch up. You just leaving rare obliterator bows on the ground? I'm obliterating them. Come on, Chip, bro. You know what I'm saying? Geminis are nothing, bro. They're really good on crit? Yeah, exactly, Chaos. I don't know either. I keep going back and forth. I swear to God, snipe timing. I mean, it seems pretty good for me. In your opinion, do you think I should drop the lightning and go for the Ice Ranger build? I like ice a lot. It's just up to you on what you like more. Hey, what's up, Jinta? How you doing? Or actually, yeah, Jinta, right? Your name's... Did you tell me what you wanted me to call you, or is Jinta fine? I can't remember. Can you take a note to make up for it? With what, crit damage? What quiver do we have? The quiver I currently have is right here. What's the thing that does split as soon as you shoot? Right now we're running Ricochet 3 Nova. I was running like gamble shot Nova, but I don't know. We're just trying a bunch of different stuff with the gems and just see what feels best. But that's what it makes it like split and stuff would be Nova. Oh yeah, Dillard. You'll Endgame is definitely fun with the Abyss stuff, not gonna lie. Facts, Chaos. We're going crazy. Thank you, Dillard, for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Welcome. The mod's freezing and shattering is visually really pleasing. Yeah, exactly. That's why I love like freezing with. Jinta is fine. Okay, bet. Thank you. Are you doing this version with a lot of crit? Did you make any changes to your build that are different from the ones on the site? Yes, I did, Priest. I'm gonna be making an updated guide soon. I might make it later tonight, upload it tomorrow. I am just in the process of like, I'm not kidding, probably went to 20 to 30 different support gems on like our ice shot, trying different junk. So at this point, like, I don't even know what the final version of the support gems is gonna be. I mean, I've tried Nova, Gamble Shot Nova, Ricochet, like 4, you know, split shot on the tree. I've tried like so much different junk. I just don't know really what is the best, you know? I just gotta test more, I guess. All right, let's go ahead and I guess hit bluff here. Like, trying to think, do we want to do anything? Let me see something here. What am I gonna do? Bro, how do I like, there we go. We could potentially try to get Throat Seeker. It's just obviously it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 points we would need, right? It's a lot of points to get up there. Megalomaniac would be nice for it. We could potentially drop these nodes maybe. This would be 4 nodes. Do we need these nodes? Actually, hold on. Do we have enough? Oh, we do. We need this to be level, what is this, 70? What does this go up to? Hello? Where's the level this can versus all targets by 2 meters? 20. Am I bugging? Wasn't there a level here before? Did they remove the level off the like Ellie stuff? Did they remove the level requirement? Huh?
Yes.
Time to learn something.
Did they remove the level stuff? Because it used to say yesterday like level 78 or whatever is the highest, or 79 was the highest it could curse. I don't see anything there anymore. I think we should change build as our for our bow now. Maybe. You're rocking Gazi's Vol Spectre. I barely die, but my PC's dying everywhere. It's crazy, Flinda. Can I see the amulet too? Can we not use the same copy support gems now and the same skills? No, we can. We can. What did you want to see? Sorry, the amulet? Yes, we're running right now. I need to get a better anoint. You hit it? Hell yeah. Look at that. Fire lightning. Would you hit strength on that? Ah, fortunate. I mean, actually, strength isn't bad for the thing. How much you think this is? Sorry, let me see. Attack speed, cold damage. Honestly, probably. I mean, honestly, this is probably the best you can get. Besides, like maybe getting cold damage instead of like projectile or something, but. And then maybe attack speed for levels. I don't know, though. I'd have to POB it. I mean, honestly, probably a few divines. I would throw it up for a few divines to see. I don't know. Try 3 divines or something. 4 divines and just see. If it doesn't go down. You know, slowly taking it. I mean, I'm not too sure without looking, right? But it's definitely not 20 now, but I don't know. I can try to do this.
Direction.
Right? We do need 1 more dex, which is annoying. But what does this do? I have not removed charge, but still kind of consuming them. Mana leech. Damage penetrates intelligence. I could go to this one for 10 intelligence, but let's just damage penetrates maybe. If we get something better, wouldn't be bad. This would be a 10 int. And then that way we can go ahead and throw one of these to dex. And then we still have 2 more points to play with to try to get maybe more crit damage. Alright. That would be as much crit damage as we can get right now to try to make up for it. for the crit damage loss. I just don't know how the shooting's gonna feel because, you know, we're a lot slower now in shooting, right? So I'll have to see how that feels. I'm not having the skill speed increase. I'll have to see how that feels. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this bluff. We want probably XP on the tower, and then I don't know what else. Hello, can I access my stash tab? Jesus. How do you know? I priced it for 20 lol. That's crazy. Did a third trial easily? Hell yeah. He's that div, got a hybrid armor, double my HP to 2.4k. Hell yeah, surf. I think we should improve critical nodes as well. Go full elemental and fizz nodes. We anyway have low crit chance. I mean, we don't have bad crit chance right now, Maddie. We have on our snipe right now. It says effective hit. Crit chance is 51%. I don't know. I think Garkin's Resolve giving it more. But if we look at Ice Shot, this will give us a good like thing. We have 33%, right? Chance to crit. That's without looking into, obviously, like, our blind stuff. Our blind's giving us 80% increased crit chance. So that's really good there. So we probably have like 40-something on Ice Shot percent chance to crit. And we're running blind on Ice Shot, so we're always like hitting enemies after the first, you know, attack. They're always blinded. So it's like we have a pretty good amount of increased crit chance. Now I will say we do have this bad boy to run. We do have this one to run. I think you guys just think we should just exalt this and then just try to fracture later on, probably. I mean, I don't have anything right now, but this thing's insane as is. Like, absolutely insane. So we can potentially have another bow to craft on later too. The current status supports for Ice Shot. What we're trying now is Nova, Ricochet 3, Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, and Blind. I might swap off Ricochet for like Gamble Shot or something else, but I do like Nova. I think it does help with clear. And once we get like the crit chance and stuff that we have, it does allow us to crit and use that crit damage multi to compensate for the low damage to allow for clear to be pretty good. Okay, let's look at all these. Look at all the ones that are unidentified. Identify them real quick. Throw all these back in. Go ahead and grab a stack of each. Go ahead and do this. Okay. Look for experience. Bosses, breaches, increase experience gain. We'll take breaches. Irritated is experience. Bosses, irritated. We could go irritated. Or we could maybe just go, what do we have? Breaches. We could, what else is good? Ritual? Should we just go ritual? Or should we go to layer? Maybe ritual? I don't really know what's good this week. Ritual? Too bad there wasn't like abyss stuff. That would be cool. There might be. Oh, 18% increased chance to have omens? That's actually humongous. What the fudge? You know how huge that is? 15 with omens? Okay, apparently it goes for nothing, but I'm running both of these. There we go. Huge. Alright, I'm not doing Mire, we'll do Spiderwoods. Spiderwoods is... Actually, is there any better map? Sump. Forge. Mineshaft. Hey, here we go. Good map, good map. Do it. To put all my apples in a basket, so if we got such a good bow, fizz bow, why not invest more in the fizz and cold damage and not crit? Because the crit, we need it for Garkin's Resolve. The way Garkin's Resolve works is it plays off our attack critical hit chance, and it allows us, based off of that, to have a really nice effective thing for twice critical hits. And the twice critical hits literally are just crits that have twice the amount of crit damage as you normally do. So since we have like 450, right, just say 500, if we get twice critical hits, every hit with snipe is technically 1000% crit damage, right? So that's why I personally am going more for crit chance and crit damage. Plus it helps compensate for the amount of less damage you get for Nova projectiles on Ice Shot. Any replacement for Garkin's Resolve? I mean, you can just throw like, you know, Hourglass and until you can get Garkin's Resolve. I don't know. I just feel like Gamble Shot's just better. It allows for like chaining more. Like, literally. And it's 360 degree, which is nice around you. Oh god, I'm gonna have this side. We're not going left side. Anything go 10, I bet. When will I update the mobile latest guide? I'm hoping we can get significant progress today, and tomorrow I'll have mobile updated and with a new updated video as well, explaining what we did. Can I send you better take a quick look and maybe give me an idea of what to do? It's good as it is, but I want to do more. Sure, Panda. No problem. Let me actually turn the music up a tiny bit. That's where we had it up before. We'll go to here. I mean, you can let me know if how this sounds. Let's go back into the shrine. Why not? The Yamasa's best chain, only 50% less. True, true. Like, I don't know, Ricochet is good, but it only obviously does it if you're hitting off terrain. So like maps like this, it does nothing. So at least Gamble Shot, it's always like piercing, which is good for clear. It's forking, which is also good, or it's chaining, so it's like nothing's bad about it. Like we can do like, you know, these breaches and just kind of like run in and we're hitting everything, which is really nice. Can we stop having exploders everywhere, bro? Like this is not Left 4 Dead. I was feeling pretty good right now, guys. I don't know. Clear is feeling really good. Everything's looking up. I think, like, right now, I think the attack speed's a little low, but that's just because we drop stuff for more crit damage, so it's, like, makes sense, but that would be low. Maybe bout. Let's keep it moving. What item filter am I using? This is the one made by the boy Charles. He's, you know, a great dude of the community. So leveling filter I'm still using. Exclamation point filter will give you that link. I'm hoping soon, low-key, he makes an endgame one. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Or if any one of you guys have experience making filters as I trip on the ground and want to make us like a nice endgame filter for the build, let me know. I will share it with everyone. I want the Gemling Legionnaire type clear, man. Work harder, and I'll copy your build. I mean, we'll get there, man. We're gonna get there. Don't you worry. You know, we're still early, man. We're still early. Once we get more damage, maybe we can look into more chaining or something, which would be nice. Or fork or something like that with Nova, and try to pick up, just say like split shot or something, and we'll be having some pretty insane clear. Probably like screen wide clear. Do. Why are you still here? Nobody likes you, Wisp. I just feel like we're not using all of our projectiles. We should have just 2, or in all directions we want to shoot. Well, this is with Nova. Nova makes you shoot 360 degree around you, but it also causes each projectile that hits to splinter off the main enemy as well. So like we're getting a lot of mini splinters as well as like our main splinters. Obviously we get a lot of reduced damage. So, I mean, you could potentially look into like split shot fork, for example, right? But you'd have to get split shot on the tree. which we just can't path to. So until potentially getting, you know, like a megalomaniac with it or something, I think this is better for clear. No Zesh yet? No, not yet. What procs Herald of Thunder? Nothing. We don't have Herald of Thunder right now. Surprised you don't take the points for increased attack speed for Dex Node. I feel like the quality of life and the attack speed is too nice. It's just a lot of points to be putting in. We could take it, but I honestly don't think it gives you that much. I mean, how much does it give you? Like 8, 9%, 10% attack speed? Because I mean, you're getting 1% attack speed for 25 Dex, right? So that's what, like 12, 13% attack, well, something like that. 40% attack speed at 200 Dex. To the breach. I'm surprised. I already read that. What would be my second ascendancy points? Avidity or Gathering Winds? I would go Gathering Winds and Call Shots. I'm also playing the same build. I have in maps 28k ice damage, pretty good clear. I'm using that unique ring for shattering, and it makes it so much better. Yeah, that ring. We could try and throw it on and see. It just gives us less DPS from what our rings and less reses. But what up, Nesser? How you doing today, Nesser? You have 380 Dex with all my gear. Well, the thing is, Chimperu, I could stack Dex, but unless they remove the level stuff, you had to run high level Ellie weakness. So you would need like 150, 160 in, right? Which is what we're trying to do. But I don't know if they removed that or not. I'd have to look at the patch notes. Because the way it worked, at least yesterday looking at it, is based on the level, it would have a level requirement of what the curse can inflict on. So like it would be like level 78 that the curse can be applied on enemies. So if you're doing Zesh, obviously you can't even curse them. So you have to get like a level 20 Ellie weakness. But it might be different now. They might have removed that. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know if they removed that or not. Does anybody know if they removed that out of the thing? Because like I don't see it on the tooltip anymore unless I'm like just completely blind. Are you planning to run Headhunter Ingenuity? We could run them, yeah. I just would have to fix reses right now because I'm getting a lot of reses from my belt. As well as a lot of life. Damn, I couldn't hit this. So fortunate. Are freezing arrow gear expensive? I don't think so. It's definitely a lot cheaper than, what do you call it, its counterpart. That's T1, T2. That's not even bad. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna run the last one, double defer again, and we're gonna get out. Ingenuity is obviously top tier with Pickle Ring. It's increased exploding. It's crazy, and it's a Pickle Ring. Looks like removed yesterday. I see on my level 7-8, I can only debuff level 48 enemies. Interesting, interesting. I wonder if there's notes on that or something. This guy stopped taking my mana. Very rude. I have to check after this. Alright, so let me go to the patch notes path of Exile. Fix the bug where cast on elemental ammo to generate 10x less energy as intended. Fix the bug where mastered arms with 5 instant crashes. No. No. Oh, sorry. No, I don't think they have. Yeah, I'll look at hotfix 7, but yeah, I don't see anything, huh? So like, they do announcements at all? Live updates? No. No, yeah, I don't see anything. I'm sure it's just got the edge of ice shots this night. It is def cooler and off meta. I mean, it's cooler off meta. I mean, I haven't pushed it though. With one shot builds, it's a ramp up thing. Yeah, SiahZ Cobra. I was playing a LGI fan. Yeah, I was playing a like poison build and stuff like that, and I was like, hey, Cobra kind of seems cool. G.I. Joe is dope though. That and Cobra Kai, come on. Number 1 dancer. I took it off for a ghost shot because we have a little bit of energy shield now. I was leveling with this was fine. I think I was gonna say, I think like with one shot builds, it's a slow ramp. It's not like with the chart, right? It goes like this, just like how kind of like lightning arrow does, right? It's like a very straight line up. One shot builds have like a very, very steep curve. So once we hit that curve, it starts going crazy. And we're slowly getting to that. Like it's starting to go up right now, right? But obviously lightning arrow is here still and like here. So we're not at lightning arrow yet, but I mean, give us a little bit, let us upgrade a little bit. Trust me, we'll be past lightning arrow. Ghost Dance better. What's that? Ghost Dance allows you to on hit to recover energy shield equal to like 5% of your evasion. So if you have some energy shield, it's good to run, which we do, so that's why we're running it. Snake Eyes myself. Yeah, Snake Eyes. Yeah. I mean, they need to redo the G.I. Joe movies. The newer ones are below, which sucks because there's such a cool world, dude. Like, such a great like just whole world to build off of. I don't know how they can mess that up. Do we want to do?
Doriani.
What do we want to do with this one? This is T1 increase energy shield. Is there one that adds flat energy shield from the essences? What happened with Senka? No problem, buddy. What's that support? What support, Jello? Was doing like 1 mil DPS on boss with all this stuff up? Yeah, which is not insane. Requiem, thanks for the follow. Grim Feast's not worth it anymore. It's only for minions. They completely swapped it. You get like a life back per, like for minions or something, so completely useless for everything other than minions. Hit him grew old, man. True. Can't you just use Neversing's custom templating to make your own filter? You can, Rub, but I don't know. There's also like custom parameter stuff you can do, right? Like like for example, we would want Gemini bases to kind of have like maybe a different sound or appear more, so you'd have to go in and custom do that. You know, with other stuff too, like if you wanted to custom other bases that we might be looking for, right? So that stuff I just don't know how to do. On the Ghost Dance, that's my Herald of Tri-Elements build. Yeah, that was fun. Just compressed duration. Just so it's a less skill effect duration on it, so we get the energy shield back quicker. Our mini builds, yeah, mini builds are good. Alright, so is there anything for energy? Armor is increased. Armor, increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. Where is it? Okay, I was gonna say. I mean, I guess we could do life on this. I mean, we could do res too. We could do res. We could do like chaos. Do you think we do chaos res on this, guys? Or do you think we shoot for just like fire or cold? Probably like fire or cold, I guess. Because I guess you would be going energy shield. You probably would be going CI. Are the weakest? Really? I haven't been keeping up on minions, so I don't know. I don't know, maybe we'll just go cold, because we can upgrade to get cold res right now on it. We can upgrade to get cold res right now on it. We got cold res on this. Then we want to hit another prefix. Not gonna lie. Another prefix on this. So with like lightning, I guess. Do we have one for the suffix? Yes, only had suffix modifiers. We don't got no graders, damn. So some chaos and grab a grader here.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, come on, reduced attributes, bro. This game actually just trolling. Increase the rarity of items found. I think this is a boring thing, guys. Because, like, nobody cares about reduced attributes. Increased rarity is nice, reduced attributes just sucks. Even if I get, like, just say another increased energy shield, I mean, let's just say, like, a 250. Like, 300, just say. I mean, I don't think it's worth. Because you don't have, it needs to be double res, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is not worth. That sucks. That sucks. Seems like Discord invite link is outdated. Oh wait, you're good? Panda, did you get in? Thamir, I think, or yeah, or Thrim? Is it Thrim? Thank you for the follow? I'm not too sure. Not gonna fix problem. PoE 2 can't play second account. It works fine before the patch. Now I can't log in. Did you update it? What did you update, like with the patch and stuff? If like maybe just try like reloading. That might help. Like reinstalling the game or something. I have a PoE Ninja if you do exclamation point Ninja, or I have a MOBA guide. You can do exclamation point MOBA. Or if you want to see the YouTube guide, you could do exclamation point build. You have a lot of guides. Got it, you're fumbling. Oh, okay, you're good, Panda. Put it on Guild Stash, I guess. True. Instead of like just selling it.
Choose what you need. Why? Indeed.
There you go. If anybody wants it. Actually, what is our thing right now? 41. Okay, we need 50. Oh, we completed Spiderwoods. No, we didn't complete Spiderwoods. You were joking? I mean, I don't need it. And I'm only selling it for gold. It's only giving me a few thousand, so sure, if anybody wants it. Speaking of our guild, I actually need to promote the boy to member. There you go. We're getting close to being able to do our first Zesh. I mean, I guess it'd be a good test to see what our damage is, but would like to get crit damage. It sucks that they nerfed the crit damage soul cores. You guys seen that? It's only 5 thing per soul core now. It used to be what? I think 10 or something, or 12. I think it was 12 or something like that. Like, it's such a huge nerf. It sucks. Bum. The heck? That thing came out of nowhere, bruh.
I need more mana.
Ah. Over here, get our loot. Apparently, we still have 3 things to deal with. Oh, it's the Abyssal Depths. Yay! Do 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 do. Okay, well, what can I do? Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We got, I don't even know what electrocute to buy some enemy. Unfortunate. So many peeps complaining, not me though, after I found out gas grenade can crit now. Sheesh! New to this patch, Pathfinder with gas grenade is amazing balls, really? Does crap ton of damage or what? And do you just acidic concoction? Is that what you do to like just do the crap ton of damage? The cloud crits? Damn. Why don't I have a companion? I don't have the points to put in for that since we're running crit. And we're trying to get frenzy charges. And I'd have to get unset. A lot of reasons why. Wasn't it a good last patch? It was, if you wanted to run companion. I personally didn't like it because in boss fights, sometimes you can click on your companion and you just randomly hop on it. And now since they made it to where, like, you know, it's CI stuff, like at a certain point of threshold last season with CI, you just had an infinite stun threshold, so you would never get kicked off of it. So now you have to, you know, kind of invest in the stun threshold to make it feel fine, I guess, to run, unless your clear is like amazing. And I just figured since our clear is not like super off-screen clear, we're not really gonna benefit too much from it, just running into packs. Would I ever do a monk build, or do you prefer range builds? I am probably gonna be doing monk builds. I'm probably gonna also be doing like a Pathfinder poison build in the future. I just want to get this online and where I'm one-shotting pinnacles with it, and then I'm gonna look into some other builds. I sent you a bone chat. When you got time, please take a look. Gotcha, Panda. So I have a 6-stack of poison that applies, and then they crit. Got to rework my builds a bit because though I don't have crit as before, but no crit support is pretty good. Okay. So you don't use acidic concoction. Is acidic concoction just bait, or is it actually like good to use? You're across the build with high flat elemental and plague finger gloves. Got you. Okay. Where's this last ritual or breach at? Ritual? No ritual. Blackson, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Guess it's down here somewhere. To the right, maybe. Okay, no. The speed trying, that'll help find it. Bruh, where's the last thing at? It's not here, right? There you go. Birthright, what up? Are you heading up to Thrilling Chase with your last Ascendancy points? Yes, we got it last night. At the, I think it was 12 a.m. We got it. So we're out now. Flamethrower Gloves takes 100% of any damage and applies to the poison. Got you, Nathan. Okay, okay. This build goated now? Christopher, it's doing pretty good damage. Our clear has gotten a lot better. It's feeling really good. I don't exactly know how much damage we're doing. I don't think we have enough damage to one-shot a like base level Zesh, but I don't know. I mean, we crafted a new bow. This is the new bow we crafted today on stream. Sucks that I hit projectile on the you know, desecration, and sucks that I also don't have crit damage. But beyond that, it's still pretty good. It's more damage. It's just, yeah, we don't have the crit, which obviously is annoying. Someone of catalyzing exhaustion. Interesting. So it just hits way harder now? I got you, Nathan. Do they still have those billion gold orange loot boxes of the maps? Yes, they do, Maddie. They do. They're still there. You're level 67 to build right now. I'm having a great time with it. Just starting to get the maps. Hell yeah, Birthright. Glad that you're enjoying the build. We have enough for a base level Zesh. We could do a base level Zesh. My only thing is, I don't know if I have the, like, I'd say we can kill him. I just don't know if we can one-shot him. And I really want to one-shot him. It sucks that we don't have crit damage on this. Ugh, that would be so nice to have crit damage. I mean, I wish we could reroll it too, but again, don't have it. Don't have the currency to reroll it. Spenidus, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, guys. I don't know, maybe we just run it? Maybe. Because I'm trying to think, what else could we do here right now? We have our Ascendancy all done. Do we have Sniper's Mark in here? Yeah, we have Sniper's Mark. We could take out freezing when we're going in, like, bossing if we wanted to. We don't have any freeze tech. That is one thing that we definitely need to not freeze. Shock tech. It's one thing we super need to get. Just thinking, do we want to do it now? Or do you want to do a base level Zesh, see damage? If we lose, whatever. And then we just see if we need to throw some shock on. Do you guys think... I'll let you guys choose. Try Zesh right now. See how it feels. Or throw some shock tech in and see what happens. That but it's not been no cold damage. Yeah, we didn't hit cold damage on it. But it's just so much fizz that it's like... It gives more damage right now than our other one does, since our other one didn't have that much high, like, cold damage either. Plus the level of attack skills helps immensely. Yes, please try him. Can you check the bone chat? Yeah, sorry, my bad. Very high fizz damage, good crit damage, projectile levels. I mean, it's really good. It just sucks that you don't have crit chance on it. That's the only thing that really sucks about the bow. What would I do with it? Probably annul and do the Orb of Annulment that applies to suffixes and try to hit the crit damage bonus for fizz. Because I don't think there's anything. I mean, is there any new omens, guys, that he could potentially target suffixes for like the desecration stuff or rerolling it off? I don't think so, right? Unless he uses another perfect like essence or something. Because I mean, crit damage is low, attack skills are really good, physical damage is life is bad. You wouldn't want to target the top stuff though. I'm not too sure if there's a new omen that you can maybe target desecration with it off, but I think the only thing you could do is annul and then target suffixes with that omen that like just target suffixes. Alright, let's go try Zesh. I don't know if we're gonna one-shot him. I don't think we're gonna one-shot him, guys. I'd be very surprised if we did. But we can at least, I guess, get like a baseline of what our damage is at right now. I'm thinking we might do 4 or 5 million damage against them. Actually, do I have stuff to upgrade? Hold on. There's this one, but it only adds suffix. I don't know if it removes suffix. Well, this is your next desecration attempt will only suffix modifiers. Well, there's that one, but the thing is, I don't think it removes. I think you have to have an open like suffix to or prefix or whatever you want to call it to do that, right? Like if you had open mods like suffix and prefix, you could use that just to target the suffix. But I don't think it removes it. I need to make sure everything's upgraded fully here. I have level 18. I need to have this level 18 with our elemental stuff. Dang, we don't have a level 19 elemental. I don't know if it's going to work against Zesh. That blows. No, nothing we can do. Everything else is upgraded. Alright, well, let's just go in. No problem, Peta. Have any cold bows soon to finish? Act 4. Still have a bow worth like 70 damage. I could check after this for you. See if I have anything. Let's see how it feels, huh, guys? What, a level 78 area? Okay, so we should be fine. I think reduces resistances. Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting a little nervous, guys. A little nervous. Oh, this guy needs to die. Here we go. We do not have like this stuff, right? We don't have shock and stuff like that, so we do got to keep that in mind. That is big damage multiplication. But we can see, I guess, with just a baseline, like maybe we'll hit a 4 or 5 mil crit, 6 mil or something. I don't really know. And we'll see, because we don't have the crit damage multi anymore, so I don't know if that's going to be a huge impact on damage from our other bow or what.
I need more mana.
Yo, chill. Yep. Okay, we're done. So W's in the chat for that. W's in the chat for that. We got another lineage. All right, here we go with the boss. Here we go with the boss. Let's see how this works, some boys. Okay, so we almost. I'll make sure we gosh out of that. Get back in. Throw the mark back down. Freeze him back up. Okay, I don't think we. Yeah, I don't think we hit him. I don't know. Didn't look like we hit him. We're doing good damage though with this our base level, which is actually very surprising. Not gonna lie. So no one shot this time around, but it's fine. We missed our shot and stuff, which is annoying. There we go. That was a better hit. I think what we want to do next time coming in is we want to set it up to where when we shoot him, right, and he's frozen, just say right here, we want to make sure we hit the back wall, I think, or try to at least, like on him. So if any shots do miss, they at least explode right in the back wall and hit. Be more consistent on hitting. But I mean, yeah, we didn't one-shot him. I think our thing did miss. I think I just missed the projectiles, honestly, on the one attack. Yeah, I'll grab you and then we're out. At least it looked like I missed the projectiles because we only did like 100k damage, you know. And then our last one did like 300-400k or something, so I just missed the projectiles. Oh goody, all goody, goody. At least we killed him. He's pretty easy, not gonna lie. Base one. Saying there's no crit catalyst, so I can PoE one. Yeah, it sucks. We didn't hit him, but any crits? I don't think we hit him, Maddie. To be honest, I think we missed. We did get a heads up in action though. I can go back and look, but it
No one out there.
Yes.
and buy a shell.
Make use of this.
Shell. Maybe. Decent. Alright, where do we put in these 2 points in? Increase quantity of breach slingers on your maps. Have increased monster density, I guess. Sure. 3 frenzies the first night? Wait, really? Let me see. Oh, you know why? I think I know why. Let me see. You know, you might be 100% right. Alright, so we had snipers marked there. We got 3 charges. I'm gonna have to do it like this, I think, because of the overlay. So we had. Oh, let me go back. Did that happen? 1 char. Wait, hold on. How do we only have 1 char? Oh, you know why? Because I used that to consume, I guess. Yeah, I used that to consume on that. Okay, makes sense. So then, yeah, we need to get rid of the freezing mark for sure on him. We had 4. But I believe, okay, so yeah, see, some missed on him. So I just missed some on him. I need to be closer on him. Yeah, because this froze him right here, right? But as you can see, some missed to the right, so I need to aim like just better in him. And we only had 4, we didn't have max, which I need to take off freezing mark because that messed up too. Yeah, so take freezing mark off before bosses for sure. This way sniper's mark is just in there, and then I just need to hit him more. Or hit him better, I should say. And then there you go. I mean, it's still easy to kill him. That wasn't hard at all. I'll take it. And we could have one-shotted him for sure. His health was only like 1 million, I think. Low key, maybe 2 million. So we definitely could have one-shotted him. Just need to hit the stuff. Get more crit chance for sure, because we need to, like you were saying, Maddie, we need to hit those twice crits more. So more crit chance for sure for twice crits, and then go from there. Okay, here. What is this one? It's support skills assist for some more damage with hits for each poison they have on the enemy, up to 30. Interesting. This is definitely gonna. This would be for what do you call build, Nathan? Yeah, right. The good old hands was an accent. Can you quickly show your bow skills? Yeah, I got you. It was 4, but yeah, I mean, we missed stuff. What did you change on ice shot sports? I can show you. Can you quickly show your skills? This is what you're talking about. This is what I'm running on ice shot now. I guess I'll quickly just hover over through all of them. Not really gonna try to like explain them all. There's a whole video guide on that, or we'll kind of. There'll be a new one that's gonna cover all the new stuff. There you go. And combat friendly. And then here's the tree. But I changed, right now, the only thing different from last night, I'm still running blind, ice bite, cold attunement, gamble shot, no projectiles. I'm trying, that's pretty much what I'm just been running from last night. Okay. Hands was in action. Go for anything? What, 20x? Is it worth anything to corrupt and hit it? I mean, sure, it's only 20x, right? I'll go try it. Need some more armor scraps. How much can I get for 6?
I'll
Sure.
fill that in as soon as I can.
No, I'm 1 away. There you go. I mean, it's something. Damage penetrates cold. But for
Have an order?
just 8 chaos, sure.
Is
Time
that a
that
good
go. Alright,
price
there we
for
go.
that? I have no idea.
Trash. You need to go back in here. And then we got all these rings to hit, as well as this ring to hit. Okay. Let me see. What did you say? How could you get Temporal Sandstorm? I have no clue. Does anyone know how to get Temporal Sandstorm? Angio Dark, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see what this can hit here. We could upgrade this with, what do you call it? Man, I could also hit, I mean, it's a prefix. I'd rather double suffix hit this. Let's see. Was that a lightning? Let's do cold res. We're gonna do fire. So we have fire, lightning on a prismatic. Huge poggers. I think now.
Hail.
Flip that around, turn it around, come up and down.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. I'd hit this again. What does it go for as is on a prismatic? Okay, strength. And throw this in the well. See what we get. Ronald Watson with the follow. Thank you guys very much. Do you think if I make Gemming Legionnaire work with a bow, or do any bows work with that? Yeah, you can make Gemming Legionnaire work. I know Invoker I think is better for bow stuff though. A trend you can't click to place waystones, but I'm curious because of the deadly map boss. Yeah, I don't know. It is interesting. Here's rarity of items found at least. Too bad we didn't get a good roll there. We got a pretty bad roll, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Alright. Then I don't think there's anything else to do there but just double slam stuff. Hope for the best. Life and increased lightning damage. That sucks. That sucks. It's a good ring for that, but yeah, it sucks. Set up for like 10 chaos. Set up for like 10 chaos, see if we can just get that.
Hail.
Alright, now we have our other rings though. Trash. Trash. So 3 trash rings.
Go on.
This one's not bad because it's called lightning. Like, it also has nothing that can hit on the top. Mana we don't care about. Other stuff we don't care about. Roll at once. Cast speed, disgusting. Get out of here.
You did well in that excursion.
Horrible rings.
Let us hope.
Unfortunate, nothing. Alright, well, we are bone dry, boys, on currency. I'm not gonna lie. We have absolutely nothing. Oh, I'm not gonna lie with y'all. With that being said, you know what I could do? I could sell my old bow I was using. This bow should go for a lot. Yeah, I'm seeing the 3-4 divs. I'll put this up for 5 divs. Put up for like 5 divs. Want to see what happens?
Hail. I'm sure
There we
someone
go.
will want
All right, let's go map. Do you think it may be worth to use the plus ring with this build or not? Yeah, it can be really worth. I could try it this run through. I know it should shatter a lot easier and allow that, but to be honest, I feel like our clear is good enough that we don't need it. But I can show you what it would look like. But yeah, it's a really good ring to run. I can find the dumb ring, huh? Where the hell did I put the ring? There it is. It's a twisted domain, so one thing, you're gonna hear him die again. My bad, sorry. For everybody's ears. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to go back and roll the maps real quick. And there we go. Okay. Interesting. Bump. For corruption gambling is crazy, Maddie. How gambling? Yo, we'll do it later. Alright. By the way, I think the creator of the idea of gambling for stats, currency, and GG must be like gambling. Yeah, it has to, right? Has to. Ain't no way. This is what the ring on. This is what it looks like for clearing. It just allows shatters to be easier, basically.
Fancy seeing you here. Spirit's made its choice. Time to
Thing the hair? Yeah, chill.
Spirits will be done.
Too weak. Too slow.
That's what that looks like, right?
Don't let up.
No mana.
Alright, so then if I were to swap our other ring back on, this is what it looks like without. To be honest, I don't really see much difference. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Maybe a little bit more consistency in it, but like, yeah, I don't see much difference at all. I died, unfortunate. So I would say the ring is good early on. Once you get a good cold damage fizz, increased cold damage ring, it's worth just not running it. Lordip or Lordlip, either one. I think it's Lordip though. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Mason? How you doing? I saw 18 Valors and was like, wow, it's so good for content. Well, if we had the item, sure, Maddie. I don't think we have the items though. If you want to do, just said let's make our crafting system a big gambling. Yeah, it's interesting that there's so much gambling. That's for sure. I don't understand that one myself. Oh, I didn't hit the thing. Did not hit the perfect timing window. Well, he's dead from freezing salvo anyway, so it doesn't matter. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's interesting. A exceptional siege bow with 3 sockets. You can potentially get 4 onto that. Bro, where's that for a Gemini? Give me that for a Gemini, bro. Okay, I guess that's it for the abysses. Nothing nice. Nothing nice. I haven't got something, bro. Can Abyss draw me a divine? I haven't got a divine out of Abyss in so long. Just want to get a nice juicy divine. Come on, game. Give me a divine. Is it just me, or why are there no information on the internet about how to get Temporal Sandstorm? Probably because it's just maybe not a lot of people got it, or the people that have got it aren't sharing how to get it. And you gotta think the game's only 4 days into the league, right? So it might take a few weeks or something, or another week until like a lot of knowledge is public. You're talking about the unique map where you have to get the idol to open it? Is that the map you're talking about? Temporal Sands. I'll have to look at it. I'll look at it. It should tell you how to get it or unlock it at the bottom of the map. To say you have to find the X thing, you have to unlock like near a map. It should tell you. Let's head down here. All right, let's head back up. Actually, map is done. Map is done. We're out of here. Grab our bleach spinners, our breachy spinners, and we're out of here. Man, what up, man? You're finally here. Min is finally here. W, man. Ravine, burial. It goes burial. Burial's not a bad map. Does this go for anything? Exceptional base? Nothing, yeah, just sell it. Plus it's a siege bow. I don't think anybody cares about siege bows.
This is all. I will make use of this. Of course.
Could I check that? I could. Let me see. At what point should you change your passive tree in a crit compared to the campaign? I change around level 70, 75. So I would not go crit in campaign. Flat damage and like damage stuff on trees just better significantly in campaign. Sheesh, we're only 9 more subs on Twitch away from the 320. Dang, we're only 17 away from 2,300 followers too. Damn, you guys have been going crazy. How are we looking on the YouTube side of things? 100 people over there? Sheesh, you guys are going insane. Okay, I see you guys vibing out there. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button too on the streams on the YouTube side. If you guys are enjoying it, much appreciated, guys. Helps me out a ton. Thank you, thank you. How do you price check like that? My overlay, man. It's my overlay that pops up. Exclamation point overlay.
Let's go, baby.
My boy Andy Knight, crazy. Thank you for the sub. W's for the boy Andy. Thank you very much, dude. All right, so the sandstorm. I don't think I have the sandstorm. The one I was thinking of is this map, where you have to get the vault. There's obviously the mansion maps where you have to clear like the little statues out of the blue maps. There's the Jade Isles that has, I think, like a storm around it. I don't know if you're talking about this one. You just got to clear maps around it, and eventually you'll hit the one that connects. I'm not really too sure about the sandstorm, though. I've not found that one yet, so I do not know how to do that one. Yeah, I don't think it's for consoles, sadly. A vault? Like what? Like, what do you mean by vault? Like a temporal sanctum key? Like keys or whatever you want to call it? Whatever they're called, like the keys to get a foil. A Val Vault? No, I don't. I have not found the thing. I don't know where the hell the idol's at. I've not found an idol. I don't know where I'm supposed to find an idol. I could send you a screenshot of it after I clear the map. I just hover over the map. It should tell you like you have to clear X, you have to get this, you have to find that. Like it should tell you in the text, like the red text of like the thing about the map, and like under it. What do you trade at crossbow and center lead? 600 DPS landing levels to projectiles on it. What do you mean? Like are you asking me if I have a bow to trade? Also, I said I was gonna look for a bow for somebody, didn't I? I apologize. After this map, I'll look. If you're still here, that is. Yeah, maybe, man. I just don't know where the hell you're supposed to find the idol at. Unless I try to like run every single map near it and hope that one drops. That'll be the only way that I know of finding it. Yeah, I don't think I have any, to be honest. I haven't been in trade in years. I could maybe try to look later, but I'm not going to look right now. Let me get some more levels and we can run it. I got you. Shouldn't with the chat while I'm playing, huh? It's never a good idea. Probably would have been good to get this, huh? Did we go? Did we go? What's a grounding charm? Immunity shock? Eh.
Cool off.
Okay, sorry. Can I kill this guy? There we go. Level 17 on T15s, really, bro? Like, come on. You should be dropping them on 19s. That's actually just atrocious.
Not yet. An easy trophy.
You never use freezing mark to clear? I have freezing mark in our autocast, so it'll either do that or sniper's mark every now and then. I guess I could take sniper's mark off to have more uptime in freezing, but yeah, I mean, that's what I currently do. I don't have like one or something the other, like, selected. Must be one of those days where I'm just yawning, lucky. It's just yawning, one of those days. Pump, pump, pump. Rum, bump, bump. Maybe they'll hit. Maybe they'll hit. Maybe it will hit. Dooch, dooch, dooch. Come on, man. Give me a divine mine. I want a divine mine. Clear speed's looking better than a couple days ago. Yeah, it's looking really good now for clearing. Obviously, I think all we have to do is just get more chaining. Or something, or just more damage will be fine. Because, like, we're clearing. We're not clearing, like, screens, but we're clearing, right? Like, it's definitely way better than what it was. Oh, Gamba Box. This is where I hit the 10 div roll. You know, streamer client has been enabled. Has been enabled. Yo, man, you should start a prediction. Are we going to hit something out of the Gamba Box? Yes or no? You should start a prediction. If Min's still here. What passes do you have imbued in your amulet? Right now I have critical X, Tainted Strike. That's right. I have Tainted Strike on the Anoint. Alright, let me go down here real clear and then we'll come back real quick.
Not ready.
Alright, alright, alright. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Let's go grab you. We'll defer both of you, and then that ends that. This is level 17 we don't care about. We go ahead and get you. Chaotic monsters we don't care about. That's a lot of life on a heavy bout, not gonna lie. T1, we'll take that. Craft on that. And then everything else we don't care about. Alright. I've followed your mobile build and having so much fun. Thank you. Oh yeah, Evil. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Serene Zilla, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what was that annoying? Something strikes? Tainted strikes. That's what we're running currently. We want to re-anoint that, I think, to Storm Charged, but that's just more expensive right now. But that's what we're currently running. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and hit it, boys. 10 divs, 10 divs. Big Gamba, big Gamba. Not bad, it's greater. Come on, big Gamba, big Gamba, big Gamba. Oh, come on, please, I need this. It's something. 200,000 gold, we have enough. Let's go! I hate this box. Does anybody want to spend 2.1 million gold on my box? That's it. That's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Unfortunate. Dude, dude, all right, well, we're out of here. We didn't hit nothing. Nice 10 divs. Yeah, right. Or like nothing. Look, we hit nothing. Horrible, horrible. Sell those.
What is it? Quickly, I will make you go.
Oh, we have breach splinters in here too. I didn't even realize, bruh. It's 47. We're almost ready to hit another run through of Zesh. Nice. I can see what this hits. My boy Nierx, thanks for the follow. Isn't Asphyxia Wrath Quiver good for chill builds? It can be. It's just that you're losing crit chance, you're losing crit damage, you're losing flat damage, right? I just don't think the damage that you're getting out of it is gonna be better than like a rare quiver, right? Because you would have chill effect. I can POB it, right? But I just don't think it will be. Just dropped the div as you said that. Damn, so you stole my luck. Wow, wow. I see how it is. Dark Time, BBQ, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Welcome. I hate the mob from Abyss with this fog. Yeah, you can't see anything, especially with the AoEs. Just zap your health in a second. All right, so we're gonna perfect the orb, random the mod, fire res. That's beautiful. T1 life, T2 fire res. Now we go with an essence. We essence this hoe. We're gonna throw lightning on. So we have T3 fire, or T2 fire, T3 lightning, T1 life, 2 charm slot heavy belt. I think we throw suffix here. We have to suffix the desecration and hope for cold res here. Okay. What am I? Do I have the thing for suffix? While this item's in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will only add suffix modifiers. Yep. Belt. Nah. I don't think we have enough, boys. Oh, maybe. Let's see what we want. Belt. Preserved collarbone. Where I had those, though. I guess it was this one we can't do. Okay, well.
Can I help?
$22. Flip this around. No.
All right. Your order is registered.
The poor boys were really poor. I'm not gonna lie. So we have what? 14? Yeah, still not enough. We do have some catalysts. Some catalysts. Any reavers? Yep, we have a reaver.
Hail.
Reavers are pretty they're 1 for 5, not bad.
Our button as
Alright.
soon as I can.
It's 19. We need a few more. Need a few more, guys. Damn, we just down bad boys? Damn. Let's see if I have this anywhere else before I do this. I don't. Okay. How much is the thing? $24 for one of these. And I connect 1189. Jeez, that high. Okay, okay. I hope you are okay. Sorry to bother you, but what are you using in the 6 socket of called shot? Right now I don't have 6 sockets. I need level 90, but I'm running Sniper's Mark, Freezing Mark, Magnified Area, and Charge Perfusion. On bossing though, I am gonna probably take it off Freezing Marks. This way our Sniper's Mark will just like, you know, be up more than freezing, so this way it doesn't like proc. If that makes any sense. Probably like a good idea. Okay, orbit chances. How much are orbit chances? We can sell one. I don't need an orbit chance. We're scraping the pile, boys.
All right.
Alright, we have enough
Order is registered.
for a belt desecration. Right? Okay. While this item is not in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will only add suffix modifiers. Suffix is what we want. Alright, boys. You know what I'm also gonna do here? Where's my Abyssal Essence Mineral once? Alright, if this hits, we'll be pretty cracked, not gonna lie. This will be pretty cracked, not gonna lie. It should sell for like a, hopefully 2-3 divs. Yeah, no problem, Sebastian. If you use Black Blood, you might have a higher chance to get cold res. Black Blooded. Well, I think it's too late, isn't it? Isn't it recursive? Too late? Isn't it too late, recursive? I didn't read that, I'm sorry. I think it's too late, right? Alright, we're gonna re-roll it. I'm so nervous. Alright, well, this item's active in your inventory. Your next time you reveal desecrated modifiers, you can re-roll the options once. Okay. Alright. It is? Okay. Strong charges gain reduce slash charges dex. We gotta re-roll. Cold and chaos. I think we want cold and chaos, not strength, right? That's what we want, right? Cold and chaos. For the next time, use these modifiers. I gotta pull it up. I'm sorry that the bot ate it. But we want cold chaos, right? Not strength. Yeah, 100%. I bet. That should be. I mean, it's 4 reses. It's cold, fire, chaos with T1 life. Like, I mean, I don't know how much else you want to get on here. This is. I don't think this. Wait, we can't search the. We can't search the things. That sucks. Yeah, it says empty prefix suffix. I don't think overlay has the stuff in for hybrid. No, that's cracked. That is absolutely cracked. So let's just try to look at that, right? So this is just a belt with life, right? Life with fire res, lightning res, then cold, and chaos. Resistance, right? We look at this. Now the fire is, I believe they're all min 30, 30, 30, right? With 100 health. 2 charm slots though. Remember, we need to search for 2 charm slots, not a 1 charm slot belt. How do I search for charm slots? I think it's down here, right? Minimum 2. Minimum 2. Akeo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Well, the 2 diseases, I don't know. We're not seeing it. 157, 33, 31, 16. If 13 is... I mean, it's a heavy, though. People care. Heavy bout right here. 2 divs. For this one. Now, ours could roll strength. If it rolls strength, what does that end up? Right? If that rolls strength, what does this end up? I don't think there's any on the market for roll strength. So this is 2 divs right now, I think. Looking at the other stuff on the market, 2 divs, right? So now my thing is, obviously, I feel we would obviously want to double grader this, right? Double grader it. But I just don't have graders right now, so maybe we wait until we get graders, then roll it. Or currency 4 graders. I mean, I could sell this. This is like 36.
Oh,
Let's see
it's
something.
you. I'll post it right away.
So I'd grader this, right? Grader this out. Alright. We got life mana. That blows. Let's see something. Let's drop out. I don't think anybody cares about mana. Did we get armor though? I mean, we did get armor. I don't know. Not enough for... Let's see the heavy belt that's here. It says mana, horrible roll though. No armor, thorns. You don't care about that. Gotta search for mana. Minimum, what, 100? What if we just dropped it? Can we search this at all? Yeah, we can. Minimum 80? Alright, this is minimum 80 mana, right? 4 divs? I don't know, throw it up for 4 divs? I mean, mine's a heavy. These are 3 though. I would say 3 divs. I'll throw it for 3, we'll see if it sells.
Have an order?
I don't think it's gonna sell for 3, but I guess you never
I'm sure
know.
Someone will want that.
Still good. I just need the cold, sadly. If it doesn't sell, I guess I can run it and just sell my belt, lucky. But yeah, okay. Bump. Let's get back to mapping. Just smizzy mapping. Time change, my bane of existence. Basic endgame question here. If a tablet is already giving 14 maps and range expedition encounters, does adding another tablet of that same type even help? It would give, I guess, more maps. So like 14, if you had another one 14, it would double that, right? So 28 maps in range would get it. But you also got to keep in mind that the tower itself increases stuff. So like if you're doing T15s, it's like 100%, I think, like increase in range or whatever of your maps. So it would give you more. But I normally try to do a type of each. I don't try to double types. So like I'll do a breach, just say delirium and a ritual or something, right? Just for an example. Can I see your atlas tree? This is what I have. This is my atlas tree right now. I'm level 37, only was able to start yesterday, so I haven't been able to check it out. The market, I would say, is pretty pretty much what I expected. Like, stuff isn't that cheap, right? There are a few divines, like omens are still, you know, kind of expensive. Like Omen of Whittling, I think it's like 4 or 5 divines. Like, you know, you have a lot of new omens though that aren't that expensive, and you can actually craft a lot of powerful gear really cheap, like a divine or 2 for like T2, you know, T1 mods majority on stuff. Like, for example, this build we have right here, I think we spent a divine, I think 2 divines crafting this, right? Which obviously if we were to buy this probably would be like 4 or 5 divines. So definitely it's a lot easier now to craft stuff, which is nice. So I'm pretty happy where everything's at. Oh my goodness, temp change. You need to just get right away. There we go. Much better. I copy your build to the T and I don't do the same damage. Usually when that happens, stuff is just not, like, did something wrong, not gonna lie. And it's hard to copy somebody's build 1 for 1, to be honest with you. That means you'd have the same damage values and everything that I have, which obviously is impossible to have everything. That's absurd. But I have changed stuff since the build guide came out, so maybe that's why. If you do !ninja, you'll see everything that's up-to-dated. I'm gonna be having like an updated guide and all that probably coming out tomorrow, so you could also wait for that if you want to. But I have changed stuff on the build. I've went for more crit chance, I've solved some support gems, I've added more stuff, right, etc. Market is already trashful. Ton plus divine, everything is 50 plus X for basic item. Hey, 5 divs sold for our bow. We're back in the money business, boys. W's in chat. Poggers. Poggers. Our old bow sold for 5 divs. I'll take that. 82 and don't do nowhere near your damage. Like I said, Brandon, I swapped some stuff. Maybe that's why. You could do !ninja and look over that. See if the supports are the same and stuff. And like I said, tomorrow I'm going to have like a YouTube guide and all that coming out. But yeah, I'm not too sure. It could be per chance values are different. I mean, maybe my tree's looking a little different from you since I did swap some stuff around there. Like, you know, not really too sure. Like, I can't really tell you what's wrong or what you might be doing wrong or whatever until I like see your gear and see your tree, right? So can't really dissect your build without that. I'm so slewed. Bro, stop applying this stuff on me, mate. Bro, look how slow I run, dude. Temp change blows balls, I'm not gonna lie. Good iron you. Good iron rune. Loggers. I just need good gear. Cold damage is just low at the moment. Need rings with stats and flat gold. Yep, exactly. I only played release up until now, reached level 85, and probably only had seen 4 divines ever. Have things gotten more expensive, or was just a brokey thing buying cheap gear? Like, things are expensive, but there's a lot of ways right now to craft gear, which is really good. Like, there's a lot of ways to get like good time loss emeralds by crafting. There's a lot of ways to get pretty good gear by crafting, right? Like, there's just a lot of ways you can do a lot of stuff right now, which is really nice. So you don't have to buy all your gear. Ricochet 3, I see you're removed. What's your 6th link? This is what I'm running right now. Nova, Gamble Shot, Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, and Blind. Awesome intangibility, can you not? Brrrr. Brrrr. Oh. Hey, we didn't get anything really all the way up here. There's no waypoints, bro. Trash game. I appreciate you answering everyone's questions. Of course, I always try to help people out and answer the questions and stuff. No reason to keep info or anything like that. What's the annoying part of me is, oh my god, hold on. Is, white mob mobbing in front of the rare when I'm trying to snipe it. Yeah, lucky for us, we've gotten to a point where we're able to just kind of ice shot everything down. So we don't have to do any sort of sniping, unless it's like literally abyssal rares and they have some crazy stuff on it. Then we usually snipe it, but it's getting less and less and less the more upgrades we get, and like the support gems shifted around and stuff, which really helped as well. How do you get extra abyss rolls? Isn't there an exploit for it? There is, I think, or you can just use the rune. There's an omen that allows you to get one more reroll. I know there's an exploit, but I don't know if I'm going to be exploiting like that. I just bought PoE 2, first time playing RPG, level 47 at the moment. Struggling bad with how to acquire new gear that isn't horrible. Best way I can say going through campaign, if you have essences, try to use that, right? Going through campaign to get reses and other stuff on your gear. It's also good to try to, like, you know, if you get any sort of essences to give you like cold damage, lightning damage, physical damage, anything like that on, for example, like a two-handed or like bow or something, right? You can craft it on. Just pick up bases and stuff as you're going through. I hope that you can get like one decent mod on there, right? And then just slam it with an essence. So this way you can guarantee like some good damage upgrades. But also try to check vendors as much as possible. Every level, go back, check vendors. This way you can check to see, you know, if there's any better gear, any better bows, or anything like that you can do. But that's what I did going through campaign, and I really didn't have issues with gear upgrades or anything like that. The abyssal dap. Fracturing orb, hell yeah. Huge. Zaddy, thanks for the follow. Your build is cool, but the reason we cannot do the same damage is as use the crit chance, I believe. I really can't understand the stats in this game. 20% crit chance is never 20% crit chance. It's because it plays based off of your base crit chance evil. So, for example, what your base crit chance is usually based off the weapon. So sniper, like bows and stuff, have base crit chance of 5%. It'll say on the actual weapon, right? Like right here, mine's 8, but that's because I have plus 3.4% crit chance added onto the 5. So the way 20% works, like you said, is not 20% added. It is 20% of whatever your base crit chance is. So, for example, I have 5%. So it's going to be 20% of that 8.5% is going to be added, basically, right? That's kind of the way that it works, and stuff like that. My boy Eric with the $5 super! Let's go, baby! Thank you very much, Eric. Thank you. Man said, thanks for the cool build. No pun intended, lol. I see what you did there. Or maybe it was. Oh, we'll never know. We'll never know. Thank you very much, Eric. Much appreciated and very generous, dude. W's in the chat for Eric. All right, let me go ahead and grab some of this stuff. Do we want to actually... I think we do this. Actually, that's not even worth because it's 1,000 reroll. Yeah, I'll just grab this and then defer. We can't defer that, so fine. Anything good here? Nah. What's your opinion about map Infected with the Abyss? I saw people complaining about it. For me, it's satisfying to clear maps with it. Yeah, I really like it. I think people are complaining just because of the FPS drops, but I personally am really enjoying those type of maps. So I have no issues with them. Did I hit that? There's no way I hit that. Did I hit it? Yeah, I think I did hit it. I don't think we crit it though. Or whatever. I think we didn't crit, and also we didn't hit the twice crit, so need to keep getting that higher. It's severely annoying right now. What is this? Terjanka's hood? Doesn't go for anything. These don't go for anything. Nah. These also don't go for anything. I need to get my inventory out because I really want to get that. All right. Let me go ahead and get my inventory sorted real quick. What is your 6 link on Ice Shot? Here you go. It is Nova Projectiles, Gamble, Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, and Blind.
What is it?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Hail.
How is Howlet Ingenuity Regalia build Obsolino? I haven't also have From Nothing Magdalene and Time Lost to play around with. Not too sure, not gonna lie. I haven't looked into him. So not too sure if they're good or not. What should I add as a 5th support for Ice Shot? I would go ahead and probably add like Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, one of those two if you don't have them both in already for more damage. As that will allow you to get a lot more damages out of cold. So probably Ice Bite if you don't have that in, and then go from there. Is this build mostly one button build for clearing? Yes. For bossing, not really. No, it's a few buttons because we got to like set up freeze, and then we got to, you know, make sure our like things down to reduce the resistances, and we go into our snipe and all that junk, right? So it's a few button build for bossing, but it's most of the buttons in this game, right? Like even tornado, even like LA, you got to throw rods down, right? Tornadoes, then you know. You throw your elemental weakness, and then you can start shooting it in, right? So even like LA rods is still a few button builds. How many divs you dropped so far? I only dropped, I think I dropped maybe 3 or 4 so far in the game since I started playing. I've mostly just gotten all my stuff from just buying my gear, to be honest with you. I haven't really got lucky when it comes to the old dropping. I mean, we have like 30% rarity, so it's not a lot, but definitely thought we would be dropping more by now. This PoE Ninja site has an ad that takes up literally 65% of the stream only. What is this? Yeah, I know it's bad. I just have it there because a lot of people have been asking, right? Like what my stuff is, etc. And I obviously don't update the Mobalytics guide like every single hour. And that live updates because it just pulls character data from game. And obviously I wait until I have a good like idea of what I want to do and what I'm going to be doing. And then I'll update the Mobalytics in like a YouTube video and all that. So I just have it there for people that want to know like right this second what I'm running, what's the Joel's support gems. But obviously Mobalytics and stuff like that is like way better, right? Don't have pop-up ads and all this other junk, like you said, all in your face constantly. What's the name of the add-on that shows the item prices? Ricardo, that is Path of Exile 2 by Overwolf, like the overlay. If you do !point overlay in chat, I have a link that'll give you the direct link to download the add-on that I have. Yeah, I was watching from a while back. You left an exceptional base on the ground. Need to keep an eye out for them. They're worth buku money, sir. I've been checking a few. They're not really worth anything. But maybe I've so annoying. Maybe I've been searching them wrong. I don't know. Yeah, we're dead here. Bro, they need to get rid of the AoE aura junk on the ground with Abyss. I'll be honest with you. That is the only thing I dislike about Abyss right now. Me personally, I 90% of the time don't see him because I'm trying to look at the boss's attacks and like the rare, and it kills me. That needs to go because that's very annoying. Red Flare, you are worthless this league. That sucks.
Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
Only one slot charm. We don't care about you. Don't like how it doesn't give you to like back because you got to go in here and take it out. I don't like that. Okay. How do I improve DPS? Get more crit chance damage and then just upgrade your bow and quivers and rings and all that, right? Which is better damage rolls. And obviously jewels and stuff on the tree helps too. Did you buy your perfect jewelers for a 6-link? I just bought Ice Shot straight up. It was like 60x instead of div or whatever it is for a perfects. I just bought a 6-link Ice Shot. On the ninja skill build, do you path for those far crit nodes or the first one later? You're gonna basically be pathing up here later on. So you would just come down here, right? Hit this stuff, and then you would go into this first, and then you would work your way up into this crit node, if that's what you're talking about. If I get the right bases, like the evasion boost, I know is big. I think it's like 2 divs. Yeah, I kept getting armor ones. Like I got a siege bow, a 3-socket exceptional siege bow base, but it's literally like 2-3 chaos. So I was like, okay, it's worthless. And then we got an armor one with like 25% or whatever it is, 30% quality. Again, like 2 chaos. So I was like, all right. And I think I got one other one that was armor as well as a body armor that sold for nothing. But maybe I did miss an exceptional base that was like evasion or something. But yeah, so far the one I know of has just been armor and junk. And I got for nothing. Oh, well, didn't think that way. Good idea. Yep, exactly, Sapper. Could be cheaper just sometimes to buy the jewels 6-link than to buy the stuff. To buy a bow, should I look at the total DPS or the best in slot stats? It's basically the same thing, honestly. Like, I would just look at the like total like fizz DPS because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if somebody has higher fizz but lower like flat fizz on it. If the DPS for physical damage is the same, right? Like, I would just look at total like fizz DPS and stuff. Oh, no, it was a siege cascade or something. I honestly didn't know they were trash. Yeah, that was that one. I checked, yeah. That was the 3-socket one. Like I said, when I looked, I made sure it had 3 rune sockets on there. And, yeah, it was like 2-3 chaos. Now, unless my filter was searching for, like, corrupted stuff, too, which was possible. So maybe that's why. Maybe I should have put 4 to counter if, like, the corrupted hit another socket, but I don't think it would have went for too much. I don't think like crossbow players are using siege cascade bows. Crossbows. What skills damage better? Flat fizz damage or flat cold? For me, I'm running percent fizz, flat fizz, cold. I have heard flat like cold increase elemental damage and like percent fizz is good as well. But it's just up to you. I would maybe look for whatever cheaper on the site and then just go from there. Wait, what? Is that just me, or the dude 360 turn back? Like, what? He didn't even look at me. But I'm gonna look at this on the stream real quick. Okay, bro. Man, like, stopped and then... okay. Thought I was safe. Thought he was at the end of his animation. I'll be honest with you, chat. Because the way he looked was weird. He, like, moved, stopped, and then turned again. Like, I thought I was safe out of his line. It's fine. It's fine.
I need more time.
So that's unfortunate. We can get our full thing set up. There you go. Okay, so 322. Okay. Roll out of that. Okay. So it seems like we're not critting him. I'm not really too sure on that one right there. It seems like the crit is not critting. Yeah, see, that seemed like a crit better, right? I mean, I could also maybe not hit the timing window, but that one, I mean, I'm looking on stream to see how much damage that was. Let's see. I mean, it wasn't that much. Probably like, I don't know, close to a mil. But yeah, that seemed better. I don't know if I'm not hitting the window or what's going on, but... it could also be we're not hitting crit, right? That could be a thing too. I mean, we don't have like 100% crit chance, so... could be a possibility that we're not hitting the crit there. Also, the freeze, I would like to get my freeze built up. It might be worth trying to drop some crit damage and try to go back into cold pen. That might actually be a really good shout. I don't know, I'd have to POB it and see. Maybe I could try to POB it real quick. Why not use the high level life flask? I need to use one, yeah. I just haven't bought one. There's no reason to it. I'm just stupid, don't be me. Are worth a crap ton? Really? Huh. Let me go buy a better thing. I've been wanting to do that. I just keep forgetting to do that.
We have a... hello there.
The mother sees
Oh,
you.
it's you.
What is it?
We need to collect more rem.
I mean, our mana flask Loki is fine. We just need a better life flask right now. I mean, this one isn't better. I need to buy a better one. Let's wait for it.
Collect more other work.
Too bad the quiver is hot dookie water, right? Yep. Fine. Fine.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
See what this ring hits. Just normal exalt it. Unfortunate. Could have been good. Could have been good. Hit absolute trash.
Yes?
Let us
Yes.
Could have been good as well. Hit absolute trash.
fine.
Huh.
Yes.
We do have divines. We could try to reroll the projectile damage off this. I think it might be worth, huh, boys? Reroll it for the projectile damage.
Have an order?
I have divine. I want non-budget hunter seems like the way to go, honestly. You can. The only issue is again, for frenzy charge stacking, you kind of have to go Deadeye 1 avidity, right? Chance to get additional. You don't get that for Huntress. 2, chance to double your frenzy charge consumption with barrage, which means instead of shooting just say 12 shots, we could choose 20. We could shoot 24. Huge amount of increase, right? So again, you're kind of have to go Deadeye. Now, one thing I don't know about what we might try doing is getting an unset ring, dropping called shots, and then just throwing it on like a bullseye, maybe. Because this would give us at least some crit chance, or we could do that, or we could go like wind ward or point blank or something for more hit damage. It might be worth it too. I'll have to look. Yeah, it drops ice crystals on the ground that does nice AoE damage and freeze with ice tipped arrows, which allows us to have more missiles with freezing salvo as well, which helps with freezing bosses. Do you already have a 5th support somewhere? Just drop the perfect rollers. Yeah, probably go ice shot first for your clear. Help your clear out. Okay, what am I looking at here? Oh yeah, I want to buy the thing. We need the Omen of Light for the Abyss.
Have an order?
1 for 2. Yeah, right. Nah. Nah. Let me go to Divines. Let me sell 2 of them for some Exalts.
I'll post it right away.
Why does my side not do much damage every time? Only sometimes crit. Yeah. It's crit. So we're obviously trying to fix that. We're looking at stuff right. I mean, obviously that's why you've seen my stuff right. Like, it makes no sense that last night against, you know, the Trial Master that we hit a 2.4 mil hit, but yet here we're only hitting a few 100,000, right? Obviously it's crit. Maybe me not hitting my perfect timing windows right, etc. So we just need to get more crit chance. More crit chance will fix that issue a lot. Okay, I want the Omen of Light. The Omen of Light.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So, Orb of Annulment will remove only one discreted. Remove only discreted? Desecrated, not discreted. Desecrated. Desecrate. Why is this not on, by the way? Oh, it's because we don't hear us. Desecrated. Alright, so now we need to buy an Annul. It's ANN, isn't it? Oh, it's not ANN. It wasn't. Am I like trying to? Here we go. There we go. No. That one. Oh, 1. 17.
All right, your order is registered.
So while this item is active in your inventory, your next Orb of Annulment will remove only discreted modifiers. There we go, boys. Now we have another chance. Now we need to get the thing. There we go. It's discreted again. Discreted, discreted. Now we need to go get the other Omen. The Omen that... Where is it? The Omen of Abyssal Echoes, I think. All those items that active in your inventory next time you reveal discreted modifiers. You can re-roll this option once. Yes. Need one of these for 46. Alright, boys. To the Well of Souls we go again. Wish me luck. Hopefully we get something bangered. Get something straight bangered. Does it bother you to tell me what supports you got on iShot? What we're running right now on iShot are Never Projectiles, Gamble Shot, Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, and Blind 2. What are the supports for Snipe? Can't use it critical to try and buff that up. Right now the supports that I'm running is Garkin's Resolve, Win of Opportunity, Overextend, and Inevitable Critical. So while this item is active in your inventory, your next time you reveal discrete modifiers, you can reroll this option once. There we go. Alright, here we go. Attacks with this weapon penetrate 24% lightning resistance. Attacks penetrate... Wow. Wow. Why can't this be cold? Like, if this was cold, that'd be perfect. Or, like, at least really good. We got fire and lightning. I hate this game. Uni with the follow. Thank you very much. Sorry if I missed you guys' follow. Is Mobilytics updated? No, but I will be doing a updated guide probably for tomorrow. Everything will be updated tomorrow, hopefully. Everything goes right today. Why blind on shot instead of ice tipped? Gets more damage per shot. Yeah, with just perfect saga. Just help with clearing. I mean, ice tip's a little annoying. We can swap it though. I do agree with you. We might do that. All right, well, we reroll obviously. Oh, we hit the cold. Let's go, baby. 52 to 77 cold. Even though projectiles have a 30% chance to chain additional time from train is cool. Add that cold. Add that cold, baby. Add that cold, baby. All right, there's the new bow, boys. So all we need on this bow literally is get rid of mana for crit damage, and yeah, this is gonna be our bow for a very long time. Vager with the follow, thank you very much. How's this build for mapping? What tier maps you in? I'm in T15 right now, winner, and it's going pretty well. Wait, so does flat cold or flat fizz scale more damage? It's hard to say because obviously with ice shot it's a percent, right? And with one of the big things with snipe that I don't know about is obviously the normal explosion. I don't know. So icy blast is huge, right? It'll convert all that into cold. My only thing is I do not know if the first arrow out of barrage consumes freeze and then that icy blast, you know, we don't get anymore. So it just reverts back to the normal fizz damage explosion, or if the barrage, since it's technically repeating, or whatever you want to call it, if that allows it to get Icy Blast pretty much through the whole chain. That's the only thing I don't know. It's hard to test. I would think logically no, but at the same time, Barrage also, it's weird because Barrage is like snapshotting the crit out of inevitable to critical. So it's like, it's staying there, right? The crit chance is staying there, which is weird because you would think if the first one crits, this shouldn't be taking effect, but it does. So that's why I'm kind of confused on like the Icy Blast from Snipe. If it is converting everything to cold, obviously like cold, increased elemental damage, all that would be better. If it's not, flat fizz is better. But still, you can't go wrong, I don't think, either way. Either high cold, increased like elemental damage fizz, or high fizz, cold damage. I think either way is fine. Okay, well that adds a lot of damage, and we hit what we wanted. That is a lot. That's a T2. T2 cold? No, T3 cold. I'll take T3 cold. It's huge. It's huge. That's T3 cold, sadly, not T1. T1 would be like 100 cold. But I mean, it's still really good. I'll take it. So that adds a good amount of more damage. We can remove blind. We could go down to ice-tipped arrows. Go for, instead of no projectiles, take that out. Put that in there. And then that would allow ice shot to have more damage, probably like overextend. Have more damage there, which might be nice. We'll have to try that out. Unactive with ice shot, and it's more fun than LA so far for me. The freezing is awesome. Hell yeah, D-Wolfs. Glad you're enjoying it. Try it on Mass Man. Can't wait. Hell yeah, Maddie. I'm gonna. I'm trying to think real quick. What do I want to do? Kind of want to get better rings as well. Maybe we'll map and then get better rings and come back and try stuff. Yeah, I was gonna do with passives. What was I gonna do with passives? Cold pen. I might drop some crit damage and grab this again. One more level, we can grab Snowpiercer. Do we have any more in crit chance? Yeah, crit. Leave it like that, maybe for now. Get a better one of those would help too. Do that. We'll try that out.
Yes.
One must always be willing to change.
There we go. See how this feels. Let's do a map. Fortress is not a bad map for density. We'll do Fortress. We'll find map. Play res, monster damage. We'll try it. What's your damage like with the bow? Pretty good. I mean, we're like 16.2 with this bow right now. That's pretty good. And then we have 13k on snipe. Looking pretty good. What do you think about ES hybrid? It's really good.
Cool off.
Ow. Really good.
Barely break a sweat.
Feels pretty good. Not gonna lie. Feels pretty good. Do the passive tree crit chance nodes also take bow crit as base? Nah. If you're talking about like adding flat, no, it's gonna do the same thing. So for example, like this, right? Going into all this for like increased chance against blind enemies, all that is the same thing. Like 80% increased chance, 80% of whatever you're saying on like your base, right, is added. Like if that makes any sense. If you want to request songs, you guys can go to the Channel Point Redemption menu on Twitch, and then look for SR, type the title artist name, or not, well, not the title artist, the artist name, and then the title, and then just click enter. Greater now, valid? Yeah, right. Man said valid. I don't want to valid because I want to try to roll off mana still for crit damage, so I don't want to do that. Did you put a lot of points into deflection? And if so, is it working? I didn't put a whole lot into deflection. I have a few nodes into it. And it works. I think we have about a 40% chance to deflect. We do die a lot, but I do need to probably just upgrade gear, get more life and stuff, since I haven't done that in a while. And if we get like 2k life, probably will feel pretty good. Probably won't be dying as much. Bump. Pump, pump, pump. Have you thought about a Roa variant? Not yet. We're still working on bossing damage, so I don't want to fit anything into the build without that.
I shot.
Okay, good breach. Only 5 splinters, which is interesting because I feel like we did a lot of that breach, but whatever. Hey, that sold for 15x. Nice. Making some money back, boys. Huge. Big stoinks, big stoinks. Oh yeah, clear is feeling real good. Grab that. 70% more damage against rares. Increased damage, not more, but increased. And we died because a floating thing. Nice. Gotta love Abyss sometimes. You can't even see what's going on. It's up on its whole quality and stuff, right? Yeah, quality with double iron runes. Okay. I did the Templar Sandstorm that one was talking about. Really? How'd you unlock it? Like right there. What am I supposed to do, man? I can't see with all this junk on the ground, dude. Stop putting so much crap on the ground with Abyss. I really need to like look at Abyss and I don't know, tune down stuff or do something, because man, a lot of crap on the screen. Makes it look so weird. I did the Templar sensor. Alright, I read that. Are you confident that the unique chest is a good part of the build? Debating if I should spend it on a mid-tier chest or go for that. It's good, but I don't know. I'm still thinking about it, to be honest with you. My thing with ES hybrid, right? Like ES energy shield, is I don't know how much evasion we would have. Like, we'd have to buy a pretty decent one. It'd probably be a lot more consistent for survivability. I just don't know how much evasion we would have. Like, we might only have like a 35% chance to evade. So I don't know if that would be enough or what with what we're currently doing. Alright, you go kill boss. Let's go do that. Now if it wasn't so slow. Yeah, just because I have like no attack speed right now, and then obviously that's about it. If I get more attack speed, I'm just gonna go for damage right now, not gonna lie. My boy Mason with the $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Mason. Much appreciated. W's in the chat for the boy Mason. Did you want to throw anything on there, Mason? I don't see anything on the super chat. Do you wanted to say anything, or you didn't want to say anything? If you did, let me know. Just type it in chat and I will read it out, man. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you. All right, map's done. All right, let's see how much it is. I forgot we actually some more stuff showed. Heck yeah, brother Mash. Heck yeah, brother Mash. Nah, I just wanted to support. Appreciate the streams. Hiya, man. I'm glad you are vibing out and enjoying the streams. I try to make them entertaining as possible. I know sometimes I don't be talking as much, you know, and I'm always thinking like, should I be talking like constantly? Should I not?
Seems risky.
It is. What's risky, doctor? What's risky? I'm confused. Nothing's risky. What am I doing? There's 17 splinters. Perfect distance with that. Throw that in there. These are 2 maps. We can potentially try. This can go into here. That we can hit. This we can also just slam. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
What is it? Choose what you. I will make use of it.
Fire, I see this is decent, and then what we could also do is essence this. Right. There you go, 73%. That's 427 energy shield body armor. Still can hit a prefix and a suffix. We go ahead and I think we just exalt slam this. Yeah, unfortunate.
What is it? Quickly. Gold is useless.
Okay. I didn't know what that was, lol. Yeah, it's from what do you call it? I think Rog in Expedition. And he just, or Danig I think it was, and he just said something random like that. Like, while we were doing Expedition, I was like, that'd be hilarious to have, like somebody, you could like use it or something about the craft. That's the quarter south that I sent to you. Got you, MG. Did you one-shot bosses in campaign? When I hit snipe, it was like 25%. In campaign, no. We did like, I don't know, yeah, probably like 25, 30% of their health. It didn't start to come out online until we got some like good bow gear, right? Some good damage on our stuff, and then actually got like some frenzy started stacking involved. New toy? Let's see. Sheesh. The damage is looking kind of nice. Fizz damage, cold, increased ally damage. Okay, hell yeah. W staff.
Have an order?
Okay, let me go ahead and look at something. I want breach splinters. I have exalts. I only need 30. Yeah, they're 10.
Let's see if there are any takers.
46. I need 3 more. 3 splinters for how much? 1. Sure. Wait, what? Oh, my brain. How much does 1 go for? 4, sure.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, we go again with the new bow. See how this feels. With the cold pen too. Cold pen might help a lot. I don't know if do it changed so much in campaigning, but I can one-shot T14 bosses, but I'm doing like 25% at campaigns. It's probably because when you're helping people in campaign, there's an option that you can disable level downscaling, and that makes it to where like your build, whatever damage you're doing endgame, can be brought into campaign. I can't speak. I don't know why it's so hard for me to say. With level downscaling, obviously it levels you down and caps your damage to a certain point. So it's like you're basically back in campaign again. So even when I help people, it's the same thing. My damage is super nerfed. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, what are you running on your ice shot now? I am running overextend. Yeah, overextend, cold attunement, ice bite, nova, and gamble shot. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba dum bum ba dum. I'm still going for a lightning crit build. Dang, uncle. How's it feeling with LA and stuff? Or are you playing a different lightning build? Third time to fourth Sunset. For the first time, I went for the comfy and forget to escape. And today I dashed into the boss skill and left them 5 HP. Damn. You got it this time. I have a good feeling that you got it this time. Thanks for the guide, bro. You're welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, the build's fun. Glad you're enjoying the build. W's.
I need more mana.
Alright, try it again, huh, guys? Let's see how the damage is.
We that dreamed. We a nightmare. We that are one. She is ash.
Okay, 389. Interesting. Now, what I'm interested in is like, we keep doing. It seems like 400k. Now, I just don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong. Gonna wait for a second, let all this go off, then we can get back in. I think it's frozen. Oh, I didn't have mana. Maybe that's what happened last time. Yeah, I ran out of mana. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't blinded either. I don't know. Blind might be better just to have in there for consistent uptime. I mean, we don't have issues killing him, right? It's not like we do, but we're gonna run him again, I think. We have the money. I want to test with blind instead of overextended. It's consistent. It's better. Let's see. Mario, what up, Mario? How you doing, brother mans? How you doing, brother mans? That keeps giving us doy. That's the last Deadeye crib, but added lightning in it. Got you. Replacing Nova by Fork with Split Shot. You can do that if you want. Yeah, that's a good option. It sucks there's no real damage for Poison Ranger. I built into it and to level 70, but there's really no way for a single target burst, or I missed the skill or something. Somebody said that they were doing crossbow or something with like gas grenade because it can crit, and it was like really good. Frenzies, combat frenzy and it's decent. It's T1. We'll keep combat frenzy and sniper's mark. It's T7 though. Everything else is good, but T7 is dog. Unless you try gamble rerolling it off. Hybrid. It's not. You rolled high. It might not be. I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it right now.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Happy to you do your thing. Your mic is godlike. Sounds amazing. Hey, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's honestly pretty. It's only like $200, I think. So it's the HyperX Quadcast. Just want to get back in there. Want to get right back into the fray. Alright, let's go ahead and just do it again. Let's just go buy another 50 stacks of splinters and just do it again. I want to keep testing stuff.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, so what I'm going to try is I'm going to take overextend out. Alright, throw blind in here. throw Nova back in here. We'll try that out. Because it should be a consistent blind, which should help.
Yes.
That crit chance is Let's gonna be nice. go, This is an baby! increase. We'll keep this here. Keep that over here. No, we'll just keep it like that. Actually, we can throw this over in here for now. There we go. We'll run it again. My quadcast sounds like shit compared to yours. Is crazy. I mean, I went into the settings and really tuned it for a while until I got it the way I liked it. Would you say this build is cheaper than LA? Yes, I would say so. When you use Barrage in this boss fight, your frenzy charges stayed at 7. Yeah, because we have a chance of not consuming them with some stuff on Barrage. With Perpetual Charge, there's a 25% chance to not consume them, so we just hit that. Man, that's on your first T15? That's actually insane, Lemon. Yeah, it's insane. Wow. How much DPS is your bow? This is my bow right now. It's pretty insane. 321 Fizz DPS, 70%, 70 LU DPS with crit chance, plus 4 level 2 attacks. Just left work? Hell yeah, rock steady. You gonna get the grind when you get home or what? Alright, let's get it. Yours has no software? Oh, that's probably why then. Yeah. Normally it sounds yeah, but once you get an OBS and you set it up and like through streaming and stuff, because it can filter, it sounds a lot better. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Again, we're on a 5 link. You know, I want to keep trying to see stuff. How good is Avidity? Wouldn't it be better to run projectile proximity if you don't have all 4 ascendancies? Yes. I guess. Obviously, it just helps sustain friendly charges and bosses and stuff, so it helps you get to the max charges, right? Quicker. So, like, you're able to sustain that a lot better. Well, I guess it's just preference at the end of the day. What crit chance should my bow have? The consistent crits on snipe and I shot? I would say like highest you can, and 4% is amazing, 3% is really good. You wouldn't really want any lower than like 3%. Low-key. Sheesh, man, I got an Astra Manus. Hell yeah, dude. W's. Alright, we're gonna try it again. We need to get good, consistent crits or whatever we're doing wrong on snipe here. Plus 88 attributes, not bad. Yeah, not bad at all, honestly. How much does that sell for, out of curiosity? How much are Astra Manuses this league? I'm actually kind of curious. Should I go for Expo build or ED/minion build? Crossbows are really good, and minions I heard are decent. It's up to you. Crossbow seems really fun though this league. 88 is like 4 divs, so not crazy. Okay, it's not that crazy then.
Barely broke a sweat. Out of mana.
Okay, so we didn't hit the thing. Interesting. Kind of just get out of here for a second. Oh, he got frozen too. That's so annoying. Well, we one-shotted him without freeze, so that tells me we're not hitting crits. That tells me we're just simply not hitting crits right there. That's all that tells me. Even though his health bar was down a lot, which is fine. So yeah, we did like, I don't know, whatever his health bar was, 2-3 million left, whatever it was. Because I think we did about 1 mil at the start. So I think he has like probably like 4 or 5 mil. I don't know what his health bar is at T1. So that's fine. That's because what I wanted to test was to make sure that we can one-shot. And it's just me messing up, not some sort of limiter on us for some reason. And that just shows that it's just us not hitting crits and stuff like that and not hitting the full barrage. So obviously that's good news. We just got to get more crit chance and yeah, we just got to make sure we're hitting it correctly. Now I would like to try to get more freeze on them. I do think having freeze pen is really good for us on the tree. It sucks that this one's over here because I'd like to get this too. But yeah, like having a large doesn't cover all the way over there, I don't think. I could look. I don't think it covers over there though. And then obviously you could path up to it, I guess. 1, 2, 3. What does this one do? This one's cold pen 15, cold pen 18. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, it'd be 1 more point technically to get this, but yeah. Is it worth though going up there? I don't know, because we could get into this. It'd be 20% reduced crit chance, but we would get it. I don't know. 6% increased crit. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But I like it. It's good. We're doing good. We're gonna do it. I like it. W's in the chat. We one shot up. Sorry guys. Just got a heart of the well diamond. Hell yeah, uncle. Dog. Dog, dog. Oh, these are dog. Okay. Oh, dog. Let's get all that out of there. Let's go ahead and throw this away. Let's see. Physical, cold, lightning, chaos. Decent. Physical, lightning, accuracy, cast speed. Wow, that's a really good, like, physical lightning roll. Actually sucks. Obviously, cast speed is disgusting. Life regen is disgusting. Don't think it's really worth. This isn't bad either. If you can hit something on the implicit for, like, lightning. Unfortunate. Got increased cold, like even if we threw on a desecration on it, desecrated, and we tried to hit like cold, I don't think it would even be really better. Just a low cold roll. That's useless as well. These 3 are definitely going. This maybe. I just like to see how much this goes for right now. Just this, right? How much does it go for? 1 to 2 divs like that. Interesting, interesting. I mean, I could try to keep this. We'll see. Let's go ahead and reforge these 3, though. Physical, disgusting. Okay, so this we can maybe hit. Do we have a ring? Still don't know what these are. Minimum item level, maximum item level 64. That's maximum. Okay, okay, okay. So we need the other ones. Let's go buy a ring. Let's go buy a ring one.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
All right, so see what we hit, boys. See if there's anything on this ring. Zero with the follow. What's up? What's up, Zero? How you doing today? Thank you guys very much for the follows, for the subs, obviously on YouTube. It's much appreciated. For coming up to 14,000 subs, which is absolutely insane. You guys are going crazy with the subs. Smashing like buttons, obviously, on this Twitch streams, or YouTube stream, sorry. Obviously, much appreciated. And we're only 9 followers away on Twitch as well from 2,300 and only 8 subs away from our 320 sub goal. So thank you guys very much again. You guys are going insane with the support. Much appreciated, guys. Now let's go see if we have anything to hit for this build. Increased chaos, remnants have an increased effect, fire damage. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this ring's borked. This ring's borked. Yeah, I don't know. Fire damage? Like, remnants have an increased effect? How is considered a remnant? Remnants are linear objects in the world which are generally created by other players. Oh, it's like the stuff. I mean, chaos damage sucks fire. I don't think anyone's really going to care about. I don't know. Thank you for the build. It's very fun. You're welcome, Zero. Now I'm cooked 4 times. Failed 4th ascendancy. Damn. Sag. Wish you could skip this, not gonna lie. Okay.
Speak.
Can I help?
Better for like 15x. Yeah, we'll throw 4. We'll throw 4. Like 7
Is that a
chaos.
good price for that? I have no
Well,
idea.
actually, I mean, let's try res that still. I don't know. Show for 15.
Feeling greedy, are we?
15.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So now, this doesn't go for anything, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Time to learn something new.
Speak. This is all we have. I will make you go.
So one thing I was gonna
Well,
say
must
is
always be willing to
potentially
change.
we could drop these, right? That's 5. We'd go up here, right? Go in here. We're 1 away from hitting this, right? It's still the same pen, 1 away from hitting that, and that's increased chance to inflict elements against enemies with exposure, which is nice, because that'll be easier to freeze. This is pen intelligence, and then just gold pen. And then potentially from here, we also have other stuff we could hit. Chance to blind enemies on hit. Increased damage against enemies that are blinded, which is not bad. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We could go potentially in a Throat Seeker, maybe. I just don't know how much damage Throat Seeker is gonna, like, for chance wise, it's gonna, like, negate. I don't know if we want to do that or not. What's up, man? Welcome back, brother. So we could do that, then we could take a point out of here and get there. I mean, it's only 15% crit damage. I don't think it's that much. I think maybe we do that. What if we, like, did this? Let's see something. How much crit chance do we lose for our snipe? Let's see something here. So we have 26, 76, 51. 26 to 25. I mean, that's not that much for, like, a good amount of crit damage increase. We might just keep that. Sucks that we gotta go over there, but I don't think a large thing does that, right? Controlled Metamorphosis. Not even close, yeah. And that's not even close to hitting that either. Is there any reason to hit this down here and get like a massive ring? I don't know. What does this look down here? So we can get any of this. So we could get increased presentative effect, disgusting. We could grab that. We already have that anointed, but later on maybe it would be nice. Could get spring hair, I guess, for free, which isn't bad. Don't think you can get that, but maybe. Have increased slow magnitude, but that doesn't really matter. Chance to aggravate, and that's it. So that'd be it. Anything inside the circle, anything worth? Sorry, I must have, hold on. Sorry. How does the rolling in Abyss actually work? Can you cancel it if you don't like the options or are committed to make an option? You cannot. I think you are committed to make an option, actually. Not a remix again? Can I fix the song, please, to the original? Okay, wait. You want me to fix it? Min or no? Yeah. Fix it? Okay. Transmotion! Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Bro, what is this name, dude? No, I don't have a diamond. I'm saying if we bought one, what can we do with it? Okay. It's not too much power out here, huh? I just don't know where we could, like, what can we do? What should we do? Like, what are the, like, jewels maybe we should go for? You know, like, I'm not too sure yet. Because obviously I can't go for any of the lightning stuff over here. There's no point in doing that. Right. You could do that. Like I said, that gives us 170% crit multi if you went under there. You lose 1.9% crit chance. I mean, honestly, it might be worth it, right? But if you went in here, what do you get? 6% crit chance. You lose 26% multi. That... Okay, so let's see how much is this adding. Cold pen. Let's just see something. Let's just see cold pen, right? Just say, what do we have for? Just say he has 60, right? 60, we're 29. Just say we get 30% pen, we bring him down to 30. 29 to 33. 29 to 33. 29 to 33, or we leave it at 60. What can give us 33 if we take points, right? Just say, take this off. Just say we went in here, 33, 32. Okay. Or you don't take the cold pen at all. I kind of like having the cold pen, though. So you go into here, it's 30-36, and technically that does more damage, technically, going by that rules. And we seem to hit another one with crit damage over here, not gonna lie. Let's take a look in game real quick. The one that makes you lose crit chance? Yeah. Does Delirium infuse to make maps way harder? I was rolling T4s, but this one that made me 20% Delirious is getting crushed. Yes, it does. It makes the mobs a lot harder. Yeah, they get tankier, they do more damage, and etc. Let me see just like how much a time loss emerald is right now with that stuff. Time loss emerald going over, looking for critical hit chance. Critical hit chance. Hit chance notable. Right, and then crit damage. There we go. 20 to 1 div. We can buy one for 1 div, right? We can buy one for 1 div. But that's not upgrade radius to large or medium or anything like that. And these are all bad. Now, my thing is, how much is it? Obviously, we know it's like 1x to buy that. How much is it for the essence to corrupt everything? Where is it? Is it an essence of like sometimes active inventory next situation type will be yeah, I think it's Joel, right? Search for Joel. It's corrupt, I think, actually. Hold on. 6 mods. Yeah, element of petrification. There we go. How much is an element of petrification? For 15. So we could technically do what's 100. We technically could have what, 8 attempts just with petrifications alone for a div. Obviously, it's like 8x after that. So just say we could do that with that, and then we would need to buy the jewels. How much are the jewels? 1 for 6. Okay, I mean, I don't know. Hard to say, because we could sell, we can do some attempts. Or we could, because I mean, that's just for crit damage, crit chance, right? That's not upgrade radius to medium. That's not like any other damage notables or passives or nothing, you know? Like, it might be worth just trying to buy a bunch of rares and then desecrate them and then just hope that we get crit chance, crit damage. I don't know. I wish I go for endless munitions. I mean, you could do that, Zach. So, like, remove Tailwind, remove Call Shots, go Endless Munitions, then Thrilling Chase. Maybe, then I would assume you would have to throw on something, right? Well, maybe not. I mean, the issue is we don't have, I mean, what can I take off if we're doing bossing, right? But I would have to get on set ring to try that, low-key. How much is point blank at? I'm actually curious. How much is point blank at? What I want to do, that's what I wanted to do. Just the enemy 0. 6k. What is that more hit damage? I mean, it's not bad. You can go point blank and endless munitions for another, like, projectile. Let me see something. How does that feel? Point blank. Let's go to called shots real quick. Is there anything out of called shots?
Speak.
The winds change direction.
We do get 3 arrows. We do shoot out a lot of them. Alright, there's the bow. Use some more nodes for a defense and use fork instead of ice shot. Has been working really well for my build, but I just hit endgame. Well, we're running the clear stuff with fork, and it's doing really well. I mean, we're clearing pretty well with it, not gonna lie. I mean, if we did try this, the issue is like, I guess we could take out Ghost Dance. I mean, we could try it. You guys want to try it? Do another run, same, no Ghost Dance. See how it feels with this. Because I mean, if we take off Nova projectiles, right? We have 3 arrows. My issue though is obviously we can't get split shot, not with the way where tree is. Unless we get like a Megalomaniac, or we could do maybe a controlled Metamorphosis down here and then grab split shot. But like, that'd be the only way really. But I think we're fine. And we could try another run like this. See how it feels.
Yes.
One must always be willing to change.
Is there anything we should give with 6? Let me see. Critical hit chance. Interesting. And then that should have these nodes over here, yep. Those reduce crit chance. Sorry, guys. Sorry, just let me read. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Your bow? I'll take a screenshot. I got you, Maddie. I don't know if you need to see it again. Do the projectile shards count the 3.5 meters from you, or the target that you hit with eye shot? I believe it's the beginning of the projectile, so I think it's... I would think it's from when you shoot it, but I could be wrong, unless it creates a new projectile spawn, but maybe? I'm not too sure. Do you have any spare level 9 wastelands? I can look, man. Call shots plus marks is just for generate charge, or is it cool to still with? I mean, all that call shots does is just auto mark every once 5 seconds. Honestly, it doesn't really do that much for clearing, to be honest with you. Shakalaka boom. We're trying out. Somebody said try endless munitions, which we might try, and just see how that feels with point blank for more bossing damage and stuff. There's an asked a question about the ice shot related to the Nova skill. You told me to put the ricochet skill at rank 3, but it doesn't work for me. Is that normal? It should, Swaggy. You have ice shot plus ricochet 3. That should allow you to shoot ice shot normally and split off. What I was doing though that was working a lot better is just get rid of ricochet 3 and throw gamble shot in Swaggy with Nova. That seemed to be a lot better on ice shot. You could go buy a monk tree to get another crit node. I could, but I mean, how much is this though? Let's see. The 25% increased crit damage, but if you haven't done a crit recently, it's useless. 15%, 10%. I mean, this, I guess I could go. Well, like, is this more damage than simply just spending 6 points and just getting, you know, crit chance, crit damage, crit damage? I don't know. That's 20% crit chance, and then like another like 50, 60% crit damage, or close to that. This is 33% increased damage. You've done a crit, and then that. If we get one over there, I mean, I guess we get extra damage as lightning and stuff, and then go up and... I don't know, though. We're trying to see what's the best. Oh, why can't daggers be in, bro? Daggers look so good. Daggers look so good. Give us daggers, man. I mean, because if we go down, right, there's not too much crit to go into down here. Like, you got this cluster, which is good. Into Tainted Strike. But that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we wouldn't even get there, right? That doesn't work. Could also go into this, but that doesn't really, it's only crit strike and stuff, so that doesn't really do anything. We don't have accuracy stacking. Let's see something. 6 points, 6 points. 6 points, right? Your damage is at 34k. Can you get this? 39,000, right? 39,000 compared to doing... that, I guess, so 38. So it'd be more damage, but it's not like it's an insane amount of more damage. And it is less crit chance. Definitely a lot less crit chance. We go from like 30, what, 30, basically 5%. And if I move all this, 35%. 35% to 33%. So we lose like 1.5% or something like that. I mean, I guess if we go down here, we could then do 2 more, like 3 more points into this. Not too sure what to do, boys. Increased damage taken from mana before life increase tax food. Well, not on the mana. Interesting. These are spells, it doesn't help. If I triggered a spell recently for more damage, this doesn't do anything with us, I don't think. If you triggered a skill, I mean, that might work in Automark, because you are triggering skills. I guess you do get crit chance, so you'd get what? 15... You get 50% crit chance going this way. Well, that's meta skills, but I mean, that's triggering. It should work still. I don't know. Let's see something. So it is cheaper to do that. Okay, down there. But what if I just... No, it's 3 to get up to here. Alright, well. There's the 36 node, there's 3 above it. 36 node, there's 3 above it. Talking about this one? This? Or what are you talking about? Talking about this? Critical exploit? How about isn't a jewel socket over here about? Moment of truth? Yeah, but it doesn't do too much. It's only 15, so you get that plus 10. It's only 25% crit chance if you want it into it. And there's crit damage, but not too much crit chance, right? It's 25% when this is what? 10%, 20%, 20%. So you're missing 5%. Or we just use these 6 points to go into something else. Like, I don't know. Do we need cold pen? I mean, obviously penning through their cold res is nice. I guess we'll just go down. I don't know. I guess. Not too sure. We could drop this one. I mean, real quick, let's see something really quickly. Right, we're going to this. This gives us what? 34k. They're blinded. Let me go and make sure they're blinded.
Can I help? Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Well, is my mic muted this whole time, guys? I've been talking. Bruh, I was been asking you, Maddie, what's up? What'd you need? And I'm sitting here with my mic muted, bro. I'm actually tight. Yeah, bro. But yeah, so we'll try this out. We'll both be playing Cyber's Market the Boss. We'll see how that feels, and we'll go from there. And just go from there. But yeah, what's up, Maddie? What'd you need? And if you guys like, yeah, I don't know if you guys heard me, but I think Ghost Dance and Energy Shield is good. I mean, we're just not running the helmet that increases the window timing of snipe, so that's why we're just trying that out, right? But we might swap it out and go for like full evasion or something. I don't know. We'll see how that feels. But yeah, I wanted to difference between Gemini and Twin Bone, which one are better. Gemini is better, higher base damage and stuff. The reason why Twins are more expensive is because there's more Twins on the market. Because not a lot of people have got the Endgame yet. So Twins are dropping more at lower areas than Geminis. Geminis, I don't think, start dropping until like level 8, like 70 something or 75 areas or something like that. But yeah, Geminis you want a Gemini.
An easy trophy.
So I need to manually park it. What? Manually mark. There we go.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate relies truth. The red fire blooms.
Okay, I didn't hit the timing window. That's annoying. I didn't hit the perfect timing window. And our thing went away. I know what I'm gonna do for the next fight. It just sucks that happened.
The abyss knocks once and is answered by four.
There you go. It's just so much slower. Like, we don't have the thing. I do think that increases damage by a lot to have endless munitions. I mean, I kind of want to run again, but it's a waste of money, though. I think 13. I mean, it's only 13x. Maybe we'll run it again. I need some more skill speed, though.
The winds change direction.
Sucks not having acceleration. Our lightning spear is good yet. For me, is the main build. I don't know if it's working. Lightning spear, I think got heavily nerfed, but it should still be fine. So instead of ghost hits, would I use wind dancer? If you're full evasion, yeah.
Speak. These are our supply. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence. Of course.
Okay. Can you see if you have a 9-way stun? Yeah, I guess I talked over that one too. I don't have any 9s. I have 8s though. I can give you a 9. I only have 1 if you want this, Ben, or if you want the 8s, I can give you the 3 8s. Either one. Would you use perpetual charge on combat frenzy to not lose charges? Yeah. I don't know if combat frenzy. I think it has to go under barrage because you're consuming them. Or no? Yeah. I'll take the 8 side. It just takes so long to hit that perfect time window like this now. Used to being much quicker than that. I mean, I would like to get more skill speed and stuff. We do have bow attack speed here, don't we? Yeah, 2% increased attack speed per bows with notable passive skills. Found out the mod doesn't work with the ricocheting gambit shot, just adds projectiles in a circle explosion. Yeah, we tested that earlier. Yep, sadly it doesn't do that. Physical lightning, okay, not bad. All res life for enemy killed. Gonna do something, dog. Does anybody want this for fire? The extra damage runes? They're good, but I don't think they're better than like Fizz runes. Could be wrong though. How do you reforge bents? I believe it's in Act Reforge. Act 3 or something? Spirit gems? I think I do, but they're like level 18s, 19s. Okay, should we try it again? Should we try it again? I mean, it's good. I just need more attack speed. Like, attack speed's super slow right now. Acceleration would help, but the issue is you gotta remove damage. And I don't know. I kind of like crushing wave, but it's like, so much junk you kind of gotta worry about. How much is Beastal Skin?
Time to learn something.
What is it giving us? Plus 10 dex, increased evasion rating while moving. Gain deflection rating. Let me just see how this feels. Do I need crit damage? Maybe I'll remove this real quick. Let me just see how this feels. Feels much better. How's this?
The winds change direction.
Alright, yeah, I can take 18, 19. Okay. I lied, I have 17. I can give you 2 17s. Must use my 18. Well, 17 isn't good for you. What do we take out actually? Oh, we took out Beastal Skin. Yeah, I took out a little bit of that for this. Is there more attack speed anywhere?
Go on.
One must always be willing to change.
Speak.
We'll get in and we'll test more of them here soon. Sorry about this, guys. We're just going through the old process of like looking to see what's good, what's bad. You know how that goes. You know how that goes.
Yes.
One must always be willing
All
to
right,
change.
let me see. Is there any more attack speed? For 3 points. 1, 2, 3. It's kind of nice with the evasion rating. Doesn't help that we don't have Tailwind either anymore. Doesn't feel bad. Okay. Alright, we'll try this again. Doesn't feel as bad like this. Doesn't feel as bad. We'll just try this out for a run. We'll do one more run through and then we're gonna call it and start doing other junk. Doing a little bit too much of this.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. What would be your skill order priority of greater / perfect exalted orbs? Ice shot first, then ice shot, snipe, freezing salvo, probably in that order. And then like anything after that, it could be like Herald of Ice after that and stuff like that. What's my tooltip? I don't know. Like, I'll show you tooltip. My tooltip right now, there you go. 22k. Might not update though. There you go. Yeah, it's 22k. Okay. 22k. So. Feels better. Hey Cozy with the follow, thank you. Dart Horror, Dart Horror, I think with the follow, thank you, thank you. Only 5 followers away, guys, from our 2,300 follower goal. Thank you guys very much for hitting the follow button on Twitch. Much appreciated, guys. Are you still using the leveling filter? Yeah, yeah. Hey, if somebody wants to make an endgame filter, let me know, man. Let me know. Gary Garso. Gary Garso. Yeah, I think it's Gary Garso. Thank you for the follow. You guys are really putting my reading skills to test, not. You want to swap to Ice Shot? Ice Shot is really good. I'm liking it a lot. We just need to get move speed to be better. We need to get attack speed to be better. Maybe just trying to roll it on some jewels might not be a bad shout, to be honest with you. Maybe we'll take a look at our jewels and upgrade them after. Bling Blower, okay. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Bling Bow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys very much. We're only 3 away. Only 3. Only 3. Alright, I'll see what this one shot is. I need to make sure I'm holding snipe in. The attack speed differences is definitely throws you off when you go from one attack speed to the next. There we go.
That one.
Okay, 1.4. I don't think. I think he got unfrozen, did he? Did he get unfrozen before we did damage to him? Anybody know? I think he got unfrozen before we did damage to him. Bam 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 bam. Okay. I'm at 5.85 attack speed on rolling size. Jesus, man. Okay.
Speak.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
I like going over here, but at the same time, like, the attack speed is just annoying. Just super annoying with that. Like, should be fine with Tailwind, I think. Then we got to swap back into Tailwind for now. I think we have to swap back into Tailwind for now. I just want to go back real quick and just look at this to see if we did indeed. Because I think, let's see, we got him here, right? We hit our thing down, we did that, he was dazed, he was all that. We put everything down. But by the time we did this, I think. Interesting, interesting. Why are the projectiles behind him, though? You guys see that? Okay, we're missing all of our projectiles, aren't we? Is that what you guys are telling me? Is like we're missing all of our projectiles? Because we're too close to him? Is that what I'm like seeing right now? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Is we're missing all of our projectiles because we're too close to him? So that's why we're doing piss damage. Yeah, we're too close to him. Look at how many projectiles are going through his freaking ass. Bro, we're missing so many projectiles because of that. Holy smokes. That's not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. I mean, we're missing so many. Because, like... he got unfrozen, first off, so that's bad. We hit that, but I mean, look at all these projectiles we're missing. Okay, so... I wonder why, though. Why are we missing all these projectiles? You guys have any ideas on how we can fix that? Hey, what's up, Vance? I'm having the difficulty of my life after Act 4? Really?
Speak.
So, what do you guys think we could do to fix that? Just like back up a little bit from him and try it? Try not to be right on him, maybe? Okay, so they don't split off into a little bit, huh? So, like, if this is the enemy, I don't gotta be like, let me see. I mean, it works there, but, Maybe if he's, like, right here, I'll try to be a little bit away from him. Like, let's see. Let's see something. So if he's right here, and I'm, like, right here, right? Okay, I don't hit all of them either. Can I show you a cool thing I crafted? Sure, teabagging. Let me see something. Yeah, we would still miss some. I don't have Pierce, though, do I? I don't have any Pierce. No, that point is physical for. I don't have Pierce. I don't have Pierce at all. Projectiles fired per use 2 cannot freeze build up. Shield magnitude, crit attacks per second. I don't have pierce at all. New targeting option, maybe? Where's it under input? When target ground is set, skills such as projectiles will fly over the ground location you clicked on. When target cursor is set, parallaxal correction will be used so that the skill will fly directly through your cursor. Skills that directly target the ground will still do so at your cursor location setting. Okay, there's target cursor. There's target cursor in WASD. There's target ground. Okay, target ground is horrid. I was using target cursor in WASD though, no? Target ground is horrid though. Target ground, like, it doesn't even go where you're looking at. Like, I was here and I wanted to shoot snipe. Let's see where it goes. I'm aiming at the boss right here. I don't know. Now we could throw a tornado shot on to fix it, I think, but do I have a Discord server? Yes, that's my Discord. I don't know.
What is it?
One must always be willing to change.
Teabag and thank you for the follow. Let me see someone tornado shot. I mean, like, yeah, I don't really know what we're supposed to do there to fix that.
Go on.
Goodbye.
Okay, this is a too bad it wasn't lightning. Got a fire. When I started using Ice Shot, around like Act 4. I don't know, you guys have any ideas on when we can do this, or like how to fix this? I'm like, honestly, I don't really know. This is a good ring we're gonna try crafting on, but like, I just do not know. Because, I mean, we need to be within, what, 2 meters? Like, how far is 2 meters? Like, what? Like, here? I was, like, butt up against them, though? When did you use it, and what did you use until Act 4? I feel weak. I used lightning rods with freezing salvo, escape shot to freeze packs, and then, like, snipe and stuff like that, and ice tipped arrows. And I would just do that. Ice tipped arrows, rods, lightning arrow on bosses. They freeze, you know. I would then snipe them and just keep going with the rods and stuff. Okay, I don't know. I want to run it again. Like, I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Gonna do it again. Wasting all my currency. This is the last time that we're gonna be able to run it.
Is registered.
for a while. I just don't know what to do to fix that. Maybe we could tornado behind him, and then that would at least fix it. It's weird that all those are missing. Like, we're on top of the boss, and yet like 50% of our projectiles are missing, which is wild. Unless it is a thing where like only one projectile can hit. Maybe that is a thing. Like, multiple projectiles can hit the same target. You know what we should do as well? So here's the thing. I just Googled it, and it's saying on Google that there is only one projectile out of an AoE that can hit the same target. So if that's the case,
One must always be willing to change.
then obviously on no, I don't know, man. If you Google like, can blah 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 hit multiple projectiles, not even like the skill, just like can multiple projectiles hit the same target in PoE 2, and literally says it can't, which is weird on Google. Like, if I bring it up here, PoE 2 can multiple projectiles. No, multiple projectiles from the same simultaneous shot cannot generally hit the same target in Path of Exile 2 unless the skill specifically allows it, such as with crossbow skills. There is a no shotgunning rule designed so that only one projectile from a group can hit each target. Though this rule can be bypassed by some mechanics like skill specific exceptions, or if a projectile's area effect overlaps with itself after an explosion. So obviously, well, yes, I know, but I mean, it would make sense. That's the reason why. I just don't know. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Let me go back on stream, because there was one where we did like 2 million damage, right? There was one that we did like 2 mil in a run through. Let me try to get that one back, where we basically one-shotted him. Just the run. Yes, this is the run. Okay, let's look at this run. What was this run so different? Why was it so different on the damage? Let's see, what do we do differently? Hit everything up, right? He was frozen. Sorry. Just more projectiles hit him, but some did go through him, though. It's interesting. I don't know. Let's just run it one more time. We'll just see it, I guess. I'm not really too sure. You know what we could try to get? I mean, we could try to get projectile, what do you call it? Terrain bouncing as well. Like, a ricochet. Alright, so ricochet 3, ricochet 2, 50% chance and additional time from terrain. I mean, I don't know, ricochet 3 might be pretty cracked on snipe, huh? Soul, thanks for the follow. Projectile deceleration, maybe? We're seeing 30% less projectile speed. Why would we want projectile deceleration? Check tips? Wait, what? Jump in. Thank you for the follow, Jumpman. Check tips. Wait, what? What happened? Thank you for the help. That feels way nicer. But, wait, what happened? Did you get the link from the donation? Oh, shoot, what happened? Somebody donated? I'm so sorry. What happened? Oh, Teabagging. I see Teabagging. I totally missed it. It's my apology, bro. The boy Teabagging with that $3 tip. Thank you very much, Teabagging. I totally missed that, bro. I have my head down and you know, my hands in PoE deep metadata. My apologies, bro. My apologies, bro. My apologies. I'm trying to look for the link right now. I see the donut. I don't see the link though. Maybe just try to post the thing here, Teabagging, if you can. The link here. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see the link. Go ahead and post the link here, Teabagging, and I can take a look at it for you. You know what I'm gonna try here? You know what I really want to try? Let's see something here. All right, just say this is the boss. We need a wall actually. Where's the wall? Here we go. Bet I got it. Thank you. Sheesh, Jesus, bro, that Gemini bow is good. Sheesh. It's pretty good, dude. You have a lot of junk on here. I mean, the quiver bonuses are good. The chance of onslaught's good. Are you running this for just like a fire build? It's a cool craft. It's a cool craft, but yeah. Interesting. Spacebar gem good for the clear at least. For the clear, I think it's good. I'm just trying to see something here because if we do this, right? Does Ricochet not do anything on this? Projectiles support additional Pierce Altars. Additional projectiles. I'm gonna try this on the boss. I want to see something. We're really gonna go see something today. We're gonna see something. We're gonna see something today. What I'm running on Ice Shot is Blind, Ice Bite, Cold Attunement, Gamble Shot, and Nova. Can we switch over to Endgame Frenzy build prior to completing Act 4's interlude parts, or only good once mapping? Endgame, you want to swap into about level 70. You can just use Act 4 stuff until you get there. I don't know if the 40% quiver will whittle first. Prefix. I don't know. It might not. You might not be able to whittle. You might not be able to whittle like abyss modifiers. I'm not really too sure. I haven't tried whittling anything yet this league. I don't know. This could be cracked for snipe, to be honest with you. This could be very cracked for snipe. With Ricochet. I don't know. Yeah, no problem, Jumpman. Glad I help you. It's like if I just try. Oh, wait to the boss, and then we'll try it. Like if I do it here, right? Interesting, interesting. Imagine Ricochet doesn't work on Snipe, even though it allows you to socket it. I'll tweak. It should. We'll test the boss. We'll test at the boss. Bump, bump, bump. If not, I can prefix on all. Got you, teabagging. Yeah, that bow's gonna be cracked once you do that, though, not gonna lie.
Quick and lethal.
Alright. Bro. Interesting, interesting. Did that chain back into him? I need to watch that back. I don't think it chained, did it? I don't think that chain did it. Oh, that's ×2. Oh, we don't want ×2. Yeah. Go back a little bit. We need to throw some stuff in some stuff, though, that's for sure. Alright. Now, did this chain back into him is the question. I mean, time we got everything down is the issue, like he's out of freeze, but did this chain back into him at all? Oh, he was dead before anything even happened. Okay. I think it's a certain distance that we have to be for projectiles to hit. Because the Ricochet didn't do anything. So I'm going to take Ricochet out. And, yeah. Ricochet does nothing. Okay, it's whatever. I see what we need to do. I see the vision. I see blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying chat. No, I'm saying chat. Look, chat, we got the, one quiver. The hell is this thing? A dueling wand? This thing looks like a dagger. Alright. I think it has to be like a distance thing to some bosses. Sucks that this is 6 meters and this is 2, because you want to be like in like the 3, I think, but whatever. Okay. So Ricochet doesn't do anything. Take that out. Throw it back in. Overextend, wherever that is. There we go.
What is it? Quickly, as expected.
Enemy Shelby Hits increase damage taken by chill magnitude. This wouldn't work on the back bar, would it, guys? Does anybody know? Like, if we did weapon set 2 with this, froze them, then swapped over to our main set, we wouldn't get that damage increase still, right? Or would we? We have an inevitable crit right now. Maddie on the skill.
I will make use of this.
What am I selling? Am I selling this?
Go.
Can you please show your gear on stream, or are you gonna update the build planner? I plan on updating it. I believe tonight/tomorrow it should be updated. But if you want to have my gear and something now, Christopher, !Ninja will give you the link to the Path of Ninja. That's like live updated every few hours and stuff, so you can go there and see everything. But I can show you the gear real quick. We can go for the same support on gems, multiple skills. No, yes, you can. I need to do some stuff real quick. I need to strengthen some stuff. All right, there you go. Hey, yo. All right, I don't know why I did that one, but overabundance, no. Don't care about that. Burning inscription, no. More skill effect duration, that's what I want. So now this should last even longer now, which is good. Can I have another bow? How much to pay for it in the biz? Maddie, like another weapon slot? I'm so confused. So how much? How long does this last? Duration is 7.2 seconds. So it's like almost a 10-second duration now. Almost. It's cool. There's nothing that increases freeze duration, is it? Freeze duration. Freeze duration. Reduce freeze duration. Increase freeze threshold. Increase magnitude of chill and inflict. Increase chill duration. What, chill duration be freeze duration or what? Freeze duration. There we go. 20% freeze. Escapable cold would be nice. Perpetual freeze would be nice too. I don't think we can get a Megalo, right? Megalo is going to be expensive as... they're not bad. Okay, what about... What do we want? What is this called? Escapable cold. Escapable cold. What is it called again? Unscapable? Really? Yeah. Unscapable. Okay, my bad. One div. There's one for one div with Unscapable Cold. We could grab this one, but that's something it's worth. I meant your old bow? My old bow I already sold Maddie for 5 divs. Yeah, I got you, Christopher. Someone help me to quote my reserve as a bug that I can't enter. I might be able to. SiahZ, what's the Atlas sponsor tree you've been using? This is what I've been using right now. Are artillery bows worth it? Artillery bows are good. I think Gemini bows though are better with the additional arrow, but artillery bows are fine if you're like trying to use those so you can grind some currency. All right, do we have any good rings? Decent, bad, 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 bad. Cold strength, maybe. These three suck. Song is absolutely insane, huh, boys? Dog potential. Okay. Hey, the boy man. Dumb question, but Gemini boat, the damage is literally double the sheet DPS. It can be CT. It can be. I'm kind of confused on if multiple projectiles can hit. Multiple projectiles can hit. It's just whether their hitbox is big enough for them to hit. So it's a little interesting and tricky on some stuff, but yes. It basically doubles if you can get multiple the projectiles to hit the same target if the hitbox is big enough. So yes. What's the key to a perfect snipe? Letting it go right when your character flashes, so like that. And then you'll shoot out a perfect snipe.
Go on.
Time to learn something new.
Do I want to do that? I mean, if I do that. Okay.
What is it?
A shift in my training.
For now, let me take you two out. For now, we'll go back to our old way while I think about some stuff. Because now we can get one answer, which is nice. And max, obviously, one answer stacks, you don't really got to worry about the attack speed too much. Pretty fine at max.
Speak.
The winds change direction.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yes.
One must always be willing to change.
3 points left, huh? We go for the 5% damage extra cold. We go for the crit chance. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see how this feels. Ba-da-ba-ba. Houses, when to use barrage? You're gonna use barrage before you snipe, so you want to barrage into snipes this way you can get the multiple projectiles coming out. You gotta love when an artist abbreviated their names because the OG name was a little too much. That's hilarious, man. Well, you have any suggestions for bow crafting? Use the new Abyss stuff. Desecration junk, huge. Okay, let's take a look. This is good. Alright, which one do we hit first? Which one are we hitting first? So, this ring is really good, obviously. Dex, cold fire. Too bad it's not, like, lightning, because this would be a Tri-Res ring with the sapphire base. This one's pretty huge. That one's pretty huge. That one's good. This one also can be good. Zip of Lightning Fist, like maybe. This one is definitely better, so. We want to increase lightning on here for sure. For sure. Do I have on this prefix? Let me see. Prefix. Hey, this intent to only do prefix modifiers. Nice. Do I have a ring one? I don't think I do. No, I need to go buy a ring one.
What's new?
Ring jawbone. No, that's not right. There we go. Okay.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, let's hit the Wild Souls. We want to try to roll increased lightning damage on this. We're trying to just make an LA arrow ring to sell. So we're hoping this hits the increased lightning damage. Oof. Fired, blah 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 blah. Disgusting. I mean, life isn't bad. Throw life on there, hope the last thing hits reses, and then we might be able to sell it for something. We might be able to hit something if that hits. Okay, this one, good as well. Probably want to do the same thing. This one's bad. Could be good if we hit Fizz. Okay, let's see. Go to here, go to here. We need to buy more of those. We need to buy 2 more of the omens. I need to buy the rings. That's wrong. Ring, ring, ring.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Then we want to hit this with a prefix. Bum ba dum bum. Okay, so what is this one? This one is pretty decent too, but nothing on it. This one, yeah, this thing is the best bet. There's that one. Like again, you could hit. I think we just slam it once to see what it hits. Mana, this one's pretty much boring. Dude, this one hits. Again, we want to increase lightning damage. Oh, this one's basically dead. Okay, well, at this point, about to just slam. Which one says open stuff? This. Cold res, it's not bad at that point then. You can see if it sells. This one. Rarity, This one. Intelligence, I wish it had some sort of thing. This one. Agent fire. Okay, so what's the best one we could do? This one. At least it rolled something. We see what it sells. Life isn't bad, I guess. Let's see. So that, with that, and that. Guess that's some money. Throw it for like a div. We'll see if it sells. This one's a div. See if that sells. This, don't know if it's going to sell for anything. Throw it for like, I don't know, 10. You probably not selling for anything. Yeah. Both of these are gonna go for like 10. That's gonna go for a div. This one is just trash. No damage. It's good res ring, no damage, but huh. What do you guys recommend first? 6 link with? Ice shot or snipe. For bow crafting, I already said that. Just use Abyss stuff. Abyss is really good, with, especially with this desecrated stuff. I took out ice tipped arrows for Roa. Is there any other skill blind can go on? Ice shot, I guess. So trash.
Can I help?
Managed shot. You are gonna go for a div.
Someone is bound to buy that.
You are gonna both go for 10 chaos. You are being vendored.
Yes, this is all we as expected.
Okay, there we go. Ba-dum. Take out Ghost Dance, try Roa, maybe. I mean, how much? Roa's 60, right? Yeah, we don't got the spear for Roa.
Ice shot. Cut you down.
Can I get the tower, man? Thank you. There we go. Ouchie orb, ouchie orb. Give me that ouchie orb. That ouchie orb. Hey, I just realized we actually reached our follower goal of 2,300. Hell yeah. W's in the chat, boys. I just realized that. Nice. Well, thank you guys very much for hitting that follow button. Much appreciated, guys. Oh, yeah. Bum bum ba da dum dum dum. All right. I feel like the song's not really that loud. There you go. Try that out. Let me know if the music's too loud. I can turn it down. Alright, I'll hit this. Try it out. Pretty good breach. Pretty good breach. I'm getting a phone call, guys. I'll be playing, but I'm just gonna be on the phone. 1 second. Okay, so clear is getting good. Obviously, move speed, I need to get a little bit better. I need to get more, like, less movement speed penalty, and other junk. But it's feeling better. It's feeling better. Large abyssal leads to nothing. Nice. Small abyssal also leads to nothing. Hell yeah. What kind of bow should I be looking for? I'm gonna get Gemini. I would say Gemini bases are the best. I also look for like just anything else. I was running a militant bow for a really long time. If you're on a budget, just look at all base types and just look for just high, you know, like fizz damage. Try to get some crit chance, crit damage on there and stuff, and just go from there. This guy will be interesting to see. Interesting song, huh, guys? Very interesting song. Yeah, no problem, Isaac. After this, we're gonna look for a better ring. I wanna look for an unset. So this way, if we did want to try Roa, if we did want to take off like call shots and stuff and try something else, right? Take off Wind Dancer, just say keep the extra proj, do that stuff there, and like there's an option for it. Because right now we can't do anything without an unset, so I need to go buy an unset. Plus we could try to see if we could buy a better ring than what we have. Not even to test it. I wasn't paying attention. Thought I'd play some glitch today. It definitely sounds glitchy. Try that right now. Do you know if lightning damage in your passive tree works for your minions? Does anybody know that? I'm not a minion enjoyer, so I don't know what works and what doesn't work for minions. I would assume if they have the lightning tag, they can get increases from like lightning damage and stuff, but again, I don't know. What is going on with my phone right now? Stop. Do you know if lightning damage? I already read that. I think minions gets a boost from minion nodes. Okay, so is it just minion damage that gets boosted? Okay. I don't know if it was like tagged the minion lightning. You could do the lightning and minion, or like, you know, stuff to get increases, or how that worked. All right, I'm not seeing this last one. I'm gonna check over here and then we're gone. I'm not spending too much time with the assembly. Here we go. Okay. Oh, that's so rude of you. Put me on the ground like that. Alright, we can grab these. Let's go ahead and grab them. We don't care about that one. Let's go ahead and grab you, and then we're out. My phone is blowing up. I need to mute whatever chat this is in right now. You can also see a note if it affects your skills to the advanced view. True. True. Good shout. Yeah, we're good, boys. Right, do we have any more splinters? How much is it for 2 with this petition splinters? We'll run him.
I'll post it right away.
Gonna try normal setup just like this. We'll see what happens, huh? King of the Mist time. Yes, Marky, we got a pretty good Gemini we crafted.
Time to cut the head off the snake.
Damn it, freeze him. It's all good. Should be frozen right here. Yep. Okay, he's stunned, whatever you want to call it. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll track you down.
I think one of my issue is I'm too close to them. I'm treating this like shotgunning effect, like trying to literally stick my bow into their hitbox, and I need to be like, if they're where the portal's at, instead of being right here, I need to be back a little bit, like here, because I think what is happening is the projectiles are generating past his hitbox point with like Zesh and all that, so I need to be farther out for sure. Away from that.
Ice shot.
There you go. Yeah, that's the issue. I just need to be further away from his hitbox. It's like all there, all the projectiles hit. Like, besides like a few, but yeah, that's what I need. Nice. Got the boots that nobody cares about. My boy Hop with the follow. Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys very much.
I know little of this end word. Carry on.
Right now. We can go up here. Alternate is going to be rare. 40% chance to be rare. It's on a wildwood. My time does 0 damage. Any tips for me? 1, crit chance, crit damage is your best friend. Stack as much as that as you can. 2, trying to get good flat damage on like your bow, quiver, rings, you know, gear, stuff like that to scale it up. As well as hitbox is a little finicky against bosses. Some of them have a bigger hitbox than others, and it's a little weird because like we were testing. So like on Zesh, there was an instance where we one-shotted him, another instance where we one-shotted him, another instance where we didn't, but all the projectiles we're going behind him. So it's like something with how the game's working right now. I would say don't try to barrel stuff the enemy. Try to get close to him. Like if this is the boss, instead of being right here at my bow, try to be like back here, right? So this way, whenever you do generate the projectiles, you know, it'll hit all of them and it has a chance to generate them and travel a little bit. But that is my tip to you. Let's hit a ring. Let's hit a ring here. All right, on set, what are we looking for here? Cold damage, 2 attacks. Fizz damage, 2 attacks. Increase cold damage, 2 attacks. A lot of damage. Increase cold damage, there we go. Try to go for a 20% there. Look for everything else. Unset, fine. Reses. Hopefully that doesn't get rid of everything. What do we need? Fire res. If we take the ring off, we yeah, fire res. We have fine of everything else. So let's look for fire res, and that's pretty much it. Like 20%. Let's see what's up on the market. I can even get away with 15. What does this have? 25, 15 will put us at 67, put us at 70 something. 15 is fine. Yeah, 15 is more than fine. And we want to look for highest we can here. So let's see, 10, 10 on each of these. So it puts us one for one div. That's a P4, P1, 29, bang bang, double res. Pretty good. What about just going cold damage and then searching for high fizz? P4, P1, P5, P2, increase cold, ant, which is nice, double reses, that's not bad. This is what, P4, P1, higher. Drop maybe the cold and just look for high fizz. Sort by exalts only. High fizz. There's a 1. Okay, so we're going to have to search for an equivalent. Yep, jumbo door. Alright, it's P4, P1. I mean, this is the best one. P4, P1, 29%, double reses. It sucks that it's mana regen and it doesn't have int, but I don't think we need int. To be honest, right now, it's one div. I don't know. You guys think this is worth one div? Then I'm gonna do. Hold on. Instead of doing that, let's go ahead and craft our own thing. And craft our own thing. Would you get Combat Frenzy or Wind Dancer first? Wind Dancer first for sure. Hush. We're looking on Amulet or the legendary one you have. Right now I'm running a Serpent's Egg because it helps with Frenzy Generation, so I definitely would try that. Alright, what is P1? What is 10 here? 10, that's P4. Is there a P1 here? It's P4, P3, P5. Damn, I get P4, P1. I mean, at this point, it'd be better just to get the other one for, I mean, flex, but it's P4, P2, right? This one's not bad. We could try to get Fizz on it for 3. Might not be bad instead of spending a whole thing. It's just P5. This one's not bad. Strength, which sucks balls though. It's P3, P1, this is P4, P1, Dex, double res would open prefix for 35. That's the same one we were looking at. It's not that bad, it's better. Sucks that it's strength though and all res. I'd rather have it be inner Dex because we don't need no strength. Sucks because the other one is P1, P1. I don't think there's a way to getting P1, P1 right now though with open prefix. I mean, I can drop this. Let me drop this and look for high. Exalted Orb. Let's see. It's P1, P2, P1, P2. What's 27? 27 minimum. 27 minimum. P4, P1, 24, 7, 26 for 35. It's the only one. Drop this back to 20. Interesting. This one is P2. P2, P1. This one's not bad, but no reses on there, which kind of suck. This at least has some reses. I mean, honestly, I think the 35 one's not that bad. I just wish it was higher, like flat gold instead of P4. Well, might have to take what you can get, you know? You know what I could try searching for, though? I could try searching cold attacks fizz. See if there's any difference in that right now. This is P2, P2, P1, P2. I mean, this one's pretty good for 10. P1, P2 cold with flat fire. Oh, empty prefix. What if I do minimum 27 on this? P3, P1 is the best you can do. And cold lightning. 27, 27, 28. At that point, miles ago for this one here. Where's it at? This one, P1, P2 for 10x. I have 10x, right? Yep. Okay.
It's yours. Bye then.
See what we can do with this ring, huh, boys? Do you need to purchase one of the new tabs to use the market? I guess instead of the web? I don't think you do, Marky. All right, so we have a really good on set ring here. This is what? T1, T2. We need to roll cold damage on here for the prefix. Suffixes we don't care about, so we need to hit prefix here. Does anybody know if there's any way to target cold here? Like flat cold damage. Anybody know with any of the new omens, right? With like targeting and you have a certain amount of like Kurgle modifiers or this modifier. Is there any way to target flat cold? Or have a better chance of targeting? Or is it just desecrate it and just re-roll it and hope that it hits? Lemon, not yet. If you do exclamation point ninja, that is like live updated, but we are working on getting some gear and stuff like, right? Getting some support gems set, figuring out what we're doing. With the Ascendancy and some other stuff, and then I'm going to probably be updating it tonight, so this way tomorrow there'll be a new guide and the mobilitics will be updated and all that. Ratty, thank you for the follow. Essences? Maybe essences. Atlas? This is my Atlas right now. How can I upgrade call shots? I have 4 sockets. It's level breakthroughs, so at like level 60 or something, I think you get 4 sockets, or 70, and then I think level 90 is the last socket you get. There's the bow. I mean, I can desecrate it, yeah, but I just didn't know if there was a way to target it better or not. Okay. I would need the Omen of Reroll. I would need 1 for a ring. So that is going to be this one. I need to hit one of you.
Post it right away.
Then I would need the one where targets is prefix. Also, these shoes are horrid, right? Yeah, nobody cares about them.
Zesht is a strange for Doriani.
Okay, let's see. Desecration intent will only add prefix modifiers. Prefix that we want. It's desecrated now with prefix. Now we need to buy the one omen that allows us to hit a reroll. Once. Abyssal Echoes. This creative modifiers, you can reroll this option once. 45. We don't have 45. Unfortunate. 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 How much is it for Chaos? It's 16. Okay, well, that's another Divine for another Assault.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. How are you checking the item prices so fast? If you're looking at like this stuff, right? This is Path of Exile 2 Overlay by Overwolf. If you do exclamation point overlay in chat, you will find the link to that item, or the overlay to download. Okay, while this item is active in your inventory, your next time you reveal this created modifiers, you can reroll the options once it's active. We have that. All right, boys, we want to hit cold, flat cold damage. We want to hit flat cold damage. To stream, bro, Maddie, probably go for another 10, 11 hours today. So, like, in total. So, probably for another 3, 4 hours. Yeah, no problem, Eddie. All right, here we go, boys. I'm going to do it on the drop. Oh! I mean, not a high roll, low key. That's only what? Full damage. That's like T3, T4. Damn. I mean, I think I might want to reroll that. Try to get higher value. It's there, but for the amount we spent, we could have bought a 35 that I think would have been better than this. I don't know. Do we reroll or do we just take the cold damage? That's what I'm thinking. It's low. I mean, I got it, but it's low. Yeah, I don't do. I just reroll though? Shit, what do you guys think? Just reroll? True, true, true. Whatever's more risky is crazy, Meg. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Damn, completely bricked. Completely bricked. Ah, that's annoying. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Damn, 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 damn. Alright, well. You try, you live, you learn. Sadly, we learned that it didn't work. Should have just went ahead and bought. We'll probably just go do that now. Do I have the stuff still? Yeah, alright. Well, sadly, it didn't hit. We're probably just gonna go buy the, thing. Let's go buy the ring. So what was the one we were looking at? There's one for 45. It's P1, P2. Good hit fizz. This one is P3, P1. Strength, Elirez isn't bad. This one is P4, P2. Which was the same thing we got. So we should... No. We go again? Maybe. Maybe. I suggest inflicting big damage to increase for Ice Shot. Crit chance, crit damage, and then just trying to upgrade your Bone Quiver. How goes the build? Any big changes? Yeah, Blacksmith, we made some changes and stuff. We're just going through like new bows and new support gems and stuff, trying stuff out. Looks like your passage tree is pretty drastically different from your guide. Would you recommend updating to the Ninja one if I'm in Act 4 or just keep it updated? I would say wait till like 70-ish and then you could go into the like Ninja one, right? Okay, so this is P3, P2. Int, no reses. This one up here is P2, P1. Right, no reses though. So can I just take this off, then go for fizz, or is this thing gonna be weird? If I look for physical damage to attacks here, let me see. Physical damage to attacks, go for highest fizz. Let's see what's on the market. 20 for this is P2, P2. SiahZ. Really, Meg? That's unfortunate. I'm liking it a lot, Meg, yeah. I mean, we could go P2, P2 here and hope to hit it, or maybe we just... So there is P2, P2. This is for 20, and again, if we go back to cold damage, what's there? P1, P2. No reses. This is P3, P1. P3, P2. I think we just go for the thing again, because this is P2, P2. Sure. We hope to hit cold again. We hope to hit cold again. Well, actually, if I look for... Damn.
Yes?
Damn. It's so stupid. Now I gotta go all the way and do this all over again. That's one thing I don't like. It's one thing I don't like about the new thing. Attacks. Base damage. And the prefix modifier. For 20%. Now, what if we just swap this off and look for fizz as well? Alright. Then we just search for high that. Let's say something. This is P1, P5, P1, P7. There's div, 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 div. I think they're all div, right? This one's P2, P5, P2. Might as well just go with the one we were doing before.
It's yours.
I blame you, chat, for making me do this. I don't get snipe. It doesn't work for me. I hit snipe frozen enemies, doesn't do anything special. You have to full charge it, and you have to release it right when it hits full charged to do the damage. You have a guide for Deadeye up? Yes, I do. Make a YouTube video, a mobile guide, and if you want to look at everything that's right now, what's going on with the character, !Ninja will give you that. Okay, and then it's probably easier to just not run the omens for that. How much are the omens for the suffixes for just those modifiers now? Or just like your exalted orb.
Have an order?
Because yeah, these are probably going to be a lot cheaper. Yeah, 1 for 5.
All right. Your
Hit
order
that.
is registered.
Right. Hit that. While times item in your inventory, your next exalted orb will add only suffix modifiers. That's what we want, a suffix, yes. That's fine. Lightning res, huge, huge, huge. And then now we just desecrate it normally because we don't get to use anything else. So then we want to look for a ring. Ring, ring, ring.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. And then what's the other one for rerolling? I rip. I don't have enough for it. No. We have another divine to sell. Screw it. We're going full in, boys.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, we go again. What's the name of the jacket you are using? SiahZ armored vest. Has a lot of evasion and stuff. Oh yeah, Meg. All right, boys, we go again. We're gonna hit it this time. All right, no cold damage. Reroll. Oh my god, even lower roll. I hate my life. Whatever. Man, at this point, it's just worth to go for the freaking... I mean, it's 5 to 11. Might as well just go for life. Might as well just go for life at this point than cold. Cold damage is so low. At that point, might as well just go for life, no? Yeah, it's all I was thinking. Life, then maybe even sell it, yeah. So what does this go for now? I mean, I don't know how much it's gonna be, but let's see. It's an unset. Well, not to unset. We'll do that. Do that. We'll just do the reses and stuff, right? Like that. 4 div for 1 up right now at this current ring. What if you drop life, do the cold like that? 12 divs for 1 up. Definitely gonna sell this. I'm not gonna use it. If anything, I'll just use this one for now with the unset, just to try stuff. What is I said? So, I don't know how much we should put. I don't think it's 12. I don't know. Put it up for what do you guys think? 3 divs? Something? 4 divs? See if it sells? I don't know.
Hail.
Put it for 5
I'll
divs
do
for
what I
now. We'll
can
see if
to
it
sell
sells.
for you.
Because, like, just going off this 4 divs, right? Just off of that alone. And obviously, I don't know, cold damage, you know, it sucks, but... That's 12 divs if you were to look for something like that. I'll put it up for 5. We'll drop it down over time. This one... That was annoying. Figures I would hit that right after it hit something trash. So yeah, put this one up for like 1 div. Hope that it sells. Like he incorporates some losses.
I'm sure someone will
There.
want that.
See what I got. Oh, I wanted to buy a better ring. I mean, I guess I technically still could. Could go again. Imagine checking. So how much is an unset? I might just go buy the normal unset right now. That's annoying. Okay, there's a P2, P5, P2. And life regen, no stuff, one chaos. 1 freaking chaos for this. We're grabbing this one. I have 1 chaos. Yeah, we do. We're getting this one. It's 1 chaos. For P2, P5, P2, I mean, it's whatever. For 2, it's P5, P... No, these are better there. Yeah, whatever. It's 1 chaos. Grab it for the time being. Why does MOBA keep reverting back to a different build for a Frenzy one? I don't know. That just seems like an issue on MOBA's side. Never seen that happen before, so I don't know. Wish I could help you. Okay, doc, yeah. There. Is this more damage or less damage? A tiny bit more damage, but it's fine because it's on the set, which gives us another whole skill slot now, which is huge. Now, what we could try. Bam. 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 Bam.
One must always be willing to change.
Pretty fun. We could go windward for more less damage, which would help. Tailwind is nice. Or we could drop Tailwind and go for additional projectiles. And then go for this. Which might be worth. Now, obviously, Tailwind is dropped, so we have a lot less, I guess, attack speed, technically. Takes longer to, like, get into this, but we have more projectiles now being fired out. We should be doing more damage. I mean, the attack speed here is nice. I don't need 890. I don't need so much in. I can go back to a little bit of dex here.
What is it?
One must always be willing to change.
There we go. 205. There. We need to slam this and hope they'll land some reses, huh? What do I have? I have enough for another desecration. Let's do we'll do a normal desecration. I don't really care about rerolling this. Normal collarbone.
Your order is registered.
Alright, we want to hit fire res or something of that sort. Will we hit it, boys? I have faith. There we go again for the third time. He's going back to the first one he had, not updated. You can do Ninja, exclamation point Ninja. That's the live updated one where like it's Path of Ninja where it pulls character data. If you want to do that, that's like literally what I'm doing right now. Everything, even if I change stuff in a few hours, it'll be updated. So I love your build and I play right now. I saw you have a 4-socket and a Herald device. What gem did you use there? I got you in a second. Fire is all attributes. I mean, I'll take the 15% fire is. Loving all attributes is nice. 15% fire is nice. That's what I need, basically. What do you guys think? That's a fire is, right? Not all attributes. Fire is, yeah, fire is. Fire is for sure. There you go. There we go. Now we're back to full capped on everything. Or at least should be. What are you talking about, Rock? What are you talking about? Yeah, basically full res now with it. Yeah, we can try this out. So what I'm using in a Herald device is Overreach, Elemental Armament, Cold Attunement, and Cold Mastery. What do you mean it's taking me to the YouTube feed? What? Yeah, no problem. Alright, so we can try this out. I don't think there's any other bosses we can fight, right? I'm not bugging on that. If you do, exclamation point build will take you to the MOBA. To MOBA by way of YouTube. Have to do Ninja for the current. Yeah, well, exclamation point build takes you to the YouTube guide. Exclamation point MOBA will give you the link to the MOBA guide. And if you want to have live stuff updated that, you know, is changing, right? So it's definitely a warning, right? You might look at it, put stuff, and I might have stuff change within 3 hours of you building, right? Because I'm testing a bunch of junk out. Then obviously you can go there. The Ninja. How much does this go for? This one up for what, a divine?
Oh, it's you.
We'll do 2 divines. We'll see if that sells for 2. I think that's physical, cold, increased cold, fire is on a with mana per enemy killed on a rarity ring.
Yes.
Somebody needs like pretty good. Doesn't sell in a little bit. I'll put it back down to 1. Okay, what other bosses are we not doing, guys? What other stuff are we not doing here? There's Petition Splinter, Breach Splinter, Sim Splinter, Runic Splinter. What the heck is Runic Splinters? To the Caligarian Tomb. Is that to the Expedition boss? What's that, guys? Sorry, I'm back, boys. My food was here. I had to go get it, you know. All right, so what are we doing? What are we looking at? Is which good for this league? I already have a sorceress. Which one is the blood mage? Which is sorceress? Which I think is blood mage. Sorceress is like Stormweaver, Infernalist, stuff like that. Caligar with the lucky drop there, for example. Yes, it is expedition boss. Maybe we'll do the expedition encounter. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know your name, but thank you. Yes, thank you. Really? That's where they reverted back. Lulu? Is it Lulu? Is it it's probably not Lulu. Hold on. What is it again? Is it that's Louie, right? Louie? Lil Louie? Is that you, Lil Louie? Imagine. Does DPS have a main boss? I think it does. I'm not too sure. I haven't tried it yet. Exclamation point ninja. We'll get you that. La boo boo. Alright, I guess we'll try the expedition boss. I don't think I've ever fought the expedition boss. Is that bad, guys? Is that bad?
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, he's kind of expensive, boys. The reason why he's expensive? Am I about to get my shit rocked, boys? Let me know. He's probably the hardest one, too? Oh, I'm about to get my shit rocked. What was the first symbol before ninja? Exclamation point ninja.
People fought and died here. Now all that remains is their trinkets. So this is your domain, not for long.
No, stop running away. Why's he running away, guys? Why's he doing that? Bro, okay, this guy's the most annoying one I think of all. He just doesn't stop moving. There you go. Damn, we almost went. Did we one shot? Oh, what happened here? Is he phasing? Did we kill him? Does he have a phase? I'm confused. Does he have something? Oh, he has a phase. What's going on here? Why does this thing keep shattering? It's not shatter like that? You're gonna come back in here, please. Damn, boys, okay. He has two phases? I didn't know he has two phases. Why does he have two phases but no other bosses? I guess, what do you call it, has two phases? Let me see something. Raising Salva needs to be on a 6th link, that's for sure. Might actually be worth taking some points out. Where do we put some points in? Do we have 3 points we put in somewhere? Oh yeah, we put in here, which I guess isn't bad. We'll try them again. Ain't no way. I thought he'd be like ready to go right now. No, he takes forever. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Sounds a little too much in my opinion. Come on, stupid laser beam.
Not yet.
Is there a reason why this guy is so much harder? Or has 8,000 more attacks? I'm just gonna like dodge roll for a second. Go down in there. We need more freeze build up, I think. I think that's the issue. Cold pen. A cold pen might be worth. We don't have enough freeze build up. We're not freezing them quick enough. Could I take a point out of that? No, we wouldn't be able to get anywhere there. There's no way of getting more freeze build up. No, yeah, not right now. Not with our current setup, unfortunately. Crafting, yeah. Most of my stuff is crafted. Some of it's bought. How does this build compare to Lightning Arrow? Getting kind of bored of playing it. It's pretty good. Besides, I mean, whatever this boss is that has 2 phases. The old snipe, yeah, imagine. Alright, can we... It probably takes about 100 years. There we go. There we go. Good phase, good phase. There we go, the stupid reanim. The reanimation! Oh, he goes way too quick with that. What? Why is he like half health too? The fudge? I don't know. Is this thunder stuff done yet? If this one is just pulling out the rear end or what, boys? Well, that's not fun.
Need more time.
Bro, what's up with the freeze constantly, huh?
Not yet.
No, I wasn't close enough. I don't think I hit the thing either. I'm dead. Let me hit the crits. Well, actually, I think I hit per. I don't think I hit crit. You treat fast if you took off Nova for this? No. That maybe. The issue is setting it up. Though. That's the real issue. Do I have rapid attacks in here? Did it overextend? Screw it. I'll throw overextend in this as well. up. Why is he always near this thing, man? There we go. I just gotta learn him, I guess. Learn his attacks and stuff, because I've never fought that guy, funny enough. I mean, to be fair, you had to do the expeditions to get to him, and I just never did expeditions, because I don't like that mechanic. So it makes sense on why I would never fight him. But we got him, boys, in the end. We got him. So we were one-shotting him whenever we actually could freeze him. Yeah, pretty bad.
Go on quickly. I will make
So,
use of this.
does this go for anything? Nope. Does this go for anything? Nope. Sale. Okay, I guess we got cucked on that or what?
Yes.
Yeah, nothing, and then nothing. Okay, unfortunate, unfortunate. We got absolutely nothing out of that.
Yes.
In any case.
Okay. 2 more points for expedition. I don't even know where you want to go with expedition, to be honest. Runic monsters. Is there a thing I want to get first here, guys? Alright, sorry. Rockstar, Rockstar, thank you for the follow, sorry. Thank you guys for the follows and stuff and subs, much appreciated, guys. Thank you very much. It's a little quicker? Yeah, it does. More freeze, exactly, Sterling. What's up, Power? How you doing? To see your bill? Okay, yeah, I got you there low. Yeah, is there anything I want to take here, boys? Like, I don't know this. Expedition counters, there's some chest markers. Increase effect of your remnants. Increase effect of runic monsters. 150% increased radius in your maps, 100% increased placement range in your maps. Increased quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters, expedition chains in your maps, drop 50% faster. Increased effect of remnants, expedition encounters. Nah, nothing. 50% increase of quantity of artifacts. Yeah, I don't know what I'm taking here. Doesn't really matter. You get runic monsters stuff. It's better. Let's keep moving. I got nothing out of that. Got one thing good. Well, the new video obviously is old. We're updating stuff. Yesterday we did Trial Master. We did 2.4 mil. That was without having anything doubled from the effects of frenzies. So if we proc that, obviously it doubles. It's just some monsters, obviously, like, you know, a little bit harder to hit. Hitboxes are weirder, etc. Yeah, Zach. I mean, maybe I should have titled it like 3 mil or something, right? Instead of 5 mil, but I just figured we're doubling our attacks, right? So 2.4, double that, right? 4.8, pretty much 5 mil. But yeah. Got you, man. So maybe I shouldn't have titled it that. Maybe that's my bad, but I got a little too excited. Okay, I'm sorry. I seen big numbers and I was like, big numbers are bigger now because we have this. Yeah, my bad. Mine shaft, no. Sure. Ice Cave. See how Ice Cave feels. Do they have an app or add-on for a PC that can help you compare gear? I don't know about compare, but there's an add-on to quickly price check stuff, so you can price check to see how much you're like selling stuff for. And that's Path of Exile 2 Overlay by Overwolf. And exclamation point overlay will give you that if you want to install like the same app price checker I'm using. Is pure physical bow best for this build, or Fizz plus cold can also work? Fizz plus cold is what we're running right now, what we aim for.
Ice shot. Quick and lethal. Prepare yourself.
Are you using weapon sets for mapping and bossing? Nah, I have one thing for everything right now. I do need to start incorporating shock because that would literally like pretty much double the DPS. So we'll probably be looking into that honestly after this map. Why not? Does that did they nerf ball light? Not ball lightning. Is it ball lightning? Yeah, I think it's ball lightning. Did they nerf that at all? Does it like not do any sort of like increased shock chance or anything like that? Cost to make the bow? 3 divs? 3 divs? I veiled this with just you know, perfect AUG stuff, right? Got that, hit it with that increased fizz. Then we rolled it a little bit. I hit crit chance on it. And then we went ahead and what do you call it? Hit it again, didn't hit anything with the prefix. So then we removed it. And then I hit it again, and I believe I got yeah, I got like T3 or whatever it was, fizz damage, and then we went from there. And then I what do you call it? Greater exalted with, you know, the omens targeting suffixes. Hit double leech was dog. So then I 1-3 gambad the essence that will remove the essence of battle that will remove random mod and then add. Then it'll add what do you call it to it? Plus level to attack skills, and I believe there was another omen that I used that essences will target suffixes, and then we hit one of the leeches off, which was the life leech, I believe. And then yeah, and then from there, I mean, I just desecrated it. We slammed it on the Well of Souls. Didn't get nothing the first time, so then we re-rolled it with the Omen of Light, did it again, and then we hit cold, and then that's the bow. Let me go back at the breach. I don't think they touched it outside of infusion stuff. Okay, bet. Because I might still do the same tech we were using last league, like wand, ball lightning, back bar, like weapon set 2. And then this way we can, you know, run weapon set stuff for increased magnitude of shock. I'm gonna go from there, but we'll have to see. Wish I could get into crafting. We've would have saved me so much divines, but I'm too lazy. Now I feel that. I'm starting to get into it this this league. I've never crafted before, so chat's been helping me out a lot. Thank you, chat. W chat. Damn.
An easy trophy.
Bum bum ba da 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 dum. Element of dextral crystallization. Oh my. However, the corrupt essence will remove only. So, okay, that's a good one. I'll take that. Defeat the Frostborn. Feed. What the heck? My character went into the ocean. In that chat, I dipped into the water. You know what they say about dipping into the water? Once one toe goes in, your whole body's in, you know what I'm saying? Zach with the follow. Thank you very much, Zach. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunate. Didn't do anything there. Map has a long, twisty, turny tunnel thing. Alright, around here.
Go on. Howdy.
Alright. Fire damage, disgusting. This we don't care about. These two can go right here. You can go back in here, and we're good to go. Or I can't click. Yeah, so ball lightning, all they change is it can be fire infused now to leave ignite ground and explode. Got you, okay. So my thing is, if we did that, we have to get rid of a skill. What are we running? Ghost dance maybe? Let's get rid of that. Throw ball lightning on the back bar. See how that goes and feels. Isn't there something for like more chance of shock, right? Shock. Shocking has 50% chance all shock enemies. Lightning exposure, no. Lasting shock. 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 Lightning exposure, do we care about? We'll see. Lasting shock. Might not need that, but we'll see. We want to go down here. We want to throw lightning something. We want this to have more damage. What is living lightning? Lightning damage is one of the 5 damage types. It is reduced by lightning resistance. Okay, that's great. What the heck is living lightning? Minions. Okay, minion junk. Never mind. We don't care about that. We want to go for considered casting. Then we want to go for what? Probably. Because we're not going to go for, I don't think, effigy of cruelty. Maybe we will. We could test it. Maybe we'll test it. My man, what would you think is more DPS? 30% attack speed or 1% melee skills? I think it's pretty close, to be honest, JJ. I would probably take attack speed. If it was +2 skill, I would definitely take the +2. But yeah, attack speed. It's going to be better. We could do inevitable crit. See how crap ton more crit chance. You have so many skills on the front bar. Should we? That's the thing. Should we go back instead of doing the extra proj? I mean, extra proj is nice though. It's just a lot of skills though, right? How they nerfed my boy. That is actually so bad, dude. Once is it even like it's not even worth running this, right? How high is the ceiling for this build? Can it clear all endgame content, including T4 Arbiter? K7 right now we're clearing T like just T0 bosses or whatever you want to call T1 bosses. I don't really know what they are right now. But how the game reworked them. We're in T15 maps. We're clearing that fine. We're clearing T15 bosses in one shot. On like pinnacle bosses right now, like T0, what we're at, which I think they have like a few million health. We're one-shotting them basically once we actually get it set up. So I don't know if it'll be able to do T4 Arbiter. That is something we'll have to test, obviously, or at least see. But I mean, right now I haven't hit something where it's like, yeah, this damage is just absolutely abysmal with it. So it's a fun time. It's a fun time right now. You're good, man. You can teleport out of it and have the inventory and go back. Interesting. Yeah, you can, as long as you don't die in the Abyssal Rift. Flat lines are better than percent lines? What do you mean by flat lines? I'm confused. You got a defibrillator nearby if somebody flatlined? Has a higher percent increase but lower plus maximum DS. It depends obviously like on the rolls. Like right, like obviously, but yeah, generally speaking, like obviously having higher percent roll is good, but if you don't have anything flat for it to multiply, then yeah, it's pretty bad, right? So you kind of need to have them in tandem with each other. Can we chat to build? Hell yeah, K7. So one helm in trade market where higher plus maximum ES has total higher ES given despite lower percent increase. Yeah, because generally speaking, I mean, higher ES is better unless like the helmet itself has like, you know, if it's like 100 energy shield and you have 100% increase, you know, or you know 100 base and 100 just say, you know, flat. Obviously, flat is going to be better, right? Or it's going to be close. What do we call it? You know what I'm saying? So, or 90% increase or whatever it is, right? So generally speaking, yeah, unless your base is higher or whatever, doesn't really matter. I never really look at the rules like that. To be honest, I always look at like just total energy shield. Like I'll just sort by total energy shield and just try to find what I want for that like sort of criteria. I don't really look at percent rolls on modifiers. Because if it has 350 energy shield, I don't care, you know, if a flat is higher than percent, it has 350 energy shield, so what I want, you know? Okay, so we want to increase lightning damage, we want to increase spell, crit. Crit. That's not how you spell crit. Critical hit chance. Hit chance for spells. Okay. What is it, like 100? Is there... Can this go at 50? At 50%, 100%. Full damage is lightning. We want to get extra damage as lightning or something, increase spell damage. This one's fine. Increased chance of shock. We can try this wand out. I need 2 chaos. I need 2 chaos. I want 2 chaos.
I'll post it right away.
Papa. Okay, do you think there's a way to make spiral volley work on Deadeye 0.3? Yeah, Dandy, we were doing it actually yesterday. It's just obviously the downside to that is, you know, we don't have. The downside to that is that we don't have a way to really generate with, like, you know, for our build, like Combat Frenzy and Sniper's Mark, there's not a way to really auto generate them constantly since they put a cooldown on them. So you can't really run it with our build. I would love to, because man, the clear is phenomenal. But again, we don't have that option currently, unless you were running like, you know, armor break, heavy stun, stuff like that. But obviously on bosses for us, we would need frenzy charge generation, and trying to armor break a boss with spiral volleys, like, you know, smacking your head on a steel wall and trying to hope that you break through. So, but if you wanted to go with like a heavy stun spiral volley build and then have something with bossing that kind of revolves around stunning, then you could do that, right? Like maybe snipe, but you do the stun portion of snipe, right, with heavy stunning, and try to do that. That could work, but again, you would have to like rebuild something into that. So, but it can work. Yeah, it can work really well. Danny Bennett, thank you for the follow, by the way. Is the armor vest worth it? I mean, I'm running it. I like it, but I don't know if it is worth. I mean, how much is it right now? It's a div for mine. I mean, I would think for one div it's worth picking up and trying. I think I like it. It gives us a decent amount of evasion overall, decent amount of like chance to deflect. And I haven't been dying a whole lot. I've like, obviously I want to get better stuff. I think going in here is going to be nice for mindful awareness potentially, but we'll see. Our Blake says Resident 0.2 is so much fun. I was wondering now. Yeah, it should still work. Okay. Sadly, we do not have any monies.
Oh, it's you. Let's see if that piques any interest.
So how does this feel? Grab the effigy of cruelty for right now. Oh, you can get 3 stats critical weakness. We need 4 is kind of cracked. 4. Imagine. All right, we need 3 stats critical weakness. Can we search for critical weakness? Supposed to pairing with applies every second. Critical heads with spell applies stats critical weakness. Min 3 was the lowest one. 18x or 4 chaos. What is cheaper? Does it actually filter correctly? 11, yes, it
I'll
is
fill
cheaper.
that in as soon as I can. You definitely want that one. I'll do you proud.
I don't know what quality it is, we're throwing it on. No, we got nerfed. We can stick with it for now. This I need lightning damage. Wait. Oh my god, I can't spell. Wander stop gets 10% of damage. Just lightning. There we go. Okay. What's our thing? 317 on ball lightning. We'll see how this works on bossing. We have our backspar swapping on. Now we need to swap points on the tree.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Sorry guys, I'm also trying to eat at the same time. Dial Calto, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome. Thank you. How much did they nerf it again? It went from 5 down to 3 max, so you get 4 if you hit it. I had 3, but I corrupted it and went down to 2. Sucks. But we'll try it still. It's not that bad. We'll see what it does. I've already farmed so many maps on a board of Light Arrow. I want to do something more fun. Was thinking of Caster Deadeye. It would be an option too. Yeah, you could try that. But yeah, Fireball still should work. Alright, so tree needs to be rebalanced. So we just need to take some stuff out. We want to keep all the crit cluster junk. What can we take out that we don't need? I mean, kind of keep all that, I guess. I guess we can do defensive layers we don't need for the back bar. Wait, what happened to my gold? Hey, yo, boys, my gold. My gold! What happened to my gold? I like 900k, didn't I? I know I spent like 400 grand, like 200 grand, I think. 300 grand maybe on boxes, but... Damn. Oh, you gotta farm gold. Ah, man. My gold, it's stolen. I had that too looking guy. I think it's a bug with the map or something. Why did you add Stupefy and Dizzying? We have one, it's pretty good for, I mean, we get what? Increased chance of days and increased crit chance. Plus we get increased chance of days and increased damage. So it's pretty good there. On top of that, we are running a time lost. So all those notables, we get, you know, crit chance. We're going to get attack speed with bows. So it's just a lot of average crit, like added crit chance and stuff. I eventually want to get one more crit chance, crit damage on notables. And that'll add a lot of damage. Not going to lie.
Pull off. Wasted breath.
That should help. Now we need to scale that up and we'll be good. We're not dying. I refuse to die. On Pinnacles, the 3 that we've done so far is Zesh we one-shotted. King in the Mist we basically one-shotted. The other one... the Expedition one, we kind of... We didn't really one-shot, but we did damage. It just, he's so... You know, 2 phases. I mean, he freezes. It's kind of hard to set him up. He moves so much. In terms of, like, Arbiter and stuff, I have yet to run it against an Arbiter. But I haven't, like, scaled them up. I haven't done, like, maxed out Zesh. I haven't done anything like that yet. I mean, we're still... You know, I'm literally just getting, you know, shock junk on. So, like, our damage is going to go way up because of that. And I'm still trying to figure out stuff with the Ascendancy. Like, what do I want to do with the Ascendancy? Do I want to keep Auto Mark? Do I want to get rid of Auto Mark? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Because, like, I feel like this might be a little too much button for you guys. Like, to be comboing into. For me, I'll probably be fine. I'm used to it. But I don't know if you guys want to be, you know, adding a whole other, like, 2 buttons to be pressing. That's the only issue. So, like, I don't know if I want to do that. Go back into Auto Mark. I don't know how much damage we're getting off just endless munitions. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Because we could go back in the Auto Mark, get rid of the mark, and that's only 1 more button, which is, in my opinion, fine. But I don't know exactly how much damage we'd be losing without endless munitions there on bosses. I'm not really too sure. I just need to test so much more stuff. I didn't trip, guys. You saw nothing? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh my god, what was that? That scared me. Holy smokes, they popped in, bro. Yes, there is a... Yeah, I said, how does... when you aim too close, it spreads more. Let me see. Okay. You see something? Okay, okay. I mean, I know that, but I don't think that was our issue, but let me see. What's the spread? Okay, okay. So I need to aim away, like, behind the boss's ass the majority of the time to get it to hit correctly. Got you. Well, my issue is one of the times we fought Zesh, literally, I don't know if I barrel stuffed him too much, but 90% of my projectiles went through the boss. So that's why I was like, what the fudge is going on? You know, like, is there something with the hitboxes or something with, like, projectile spawning past hitboxes if you're too close to them with snipe?
Glory will be mine once more.
Automark seems early / mid mapping. Well, it does, JJ. I mean, like, I took it out, right? But it's like, you know, we have a lot of buttons to press. We want to, like, if the boss comes up, we would have to, if I simulate real quick, I'm not. Boss comes up, right? We want to have that down. He comes up, we need a mark. Then you want to ball lightning him. Then we have to go in with our ice tips. Boom, 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 boom. Then you want to do that. Then you want to consume. Then you want to snipe. You know what I'm saying? And it might just be a little too much for people. Especially, I don't know if we can get the duration of elemental weakness up more either. We do have, obviously, skill effect duration increase, but I don't know. Kind of want that higher. Just, it's a lot, right? All in like 8 seconds, basically, or whatever the freeze is on bosses. That's why, like, auto mark might be better, because you would get rid of a whole marks thing. Call shots and crit weakness tend to look interesting, but I haven't found a way to make it shine yet. I don't really know if there is a way to make it shine. I mean, they have a 6-second cooldown on Sniper's mark, and it's like, what other mark are you going to consume? Because, like, I can't think of another way that there would be another mark that you could just run out and consume. Unless you guys know a way to consume marks other than Sniper's Mark, let me know. Yeah, time loss emeralds are huge. Thoughts on running this with Merc instead? Snipe wouldn't work with Merc, so you'd have to run it without that because you need Frenzy Charge stack and you need Thrilling Chase to enable double consumption of Frenzies or have a chance to. So that wouldn't work. You could try maybe dipping off of that and rotating into like Amazon or something, because I think that'd be better for just straight up ice shot damage, right? But yeah, I don't know if Merc would really work. Yeah, it's double. Never mind. It's not those a flat roll.
Fine, fine.
Your clearing is nice though? Yeah, it feels really good for clearing. I have 107k unbuffed on Ice Shot. It's lit. Sheesh. I don't have anywhere near that, low-key. Your build must be cracked. What do you think of your character? Delete a shadow. New one. Imagine. Physical lightning. Your bow's fine, but you don't have crit chance or crit damage, nor do you not have increased physical damage. And what are you playing, actually, before I say anything? You're playing lightning rod, lightning arrow. Okay, let me just shut up. let me just shut up. All right, you're playing lightning arrow, lightning rod. Your bow's fine. You probably still want to go crit chance, crit damage though on it. Your quiver's fine. This ring can be upgraded. Not gonna lie, it's kind of meh. This ring's better, but it's still meh. Your gloves are fine. I mean, your other gear is fine. I would say definitely upgrade your bow and your rings for sure right now. Obviously, your jewels, you don't really have... You have one jewel for 2 sockets. Probably want to throw the other one on. And yeah, I mean, everything else is fine. Arrow to Thunder, Lightning Rod, Lightning Air. I mean, yeah, pretty standard, I think. Yeah, it's looking fine. Yep, no problem, Shadow Dragon. Dragon.
Prepare yourself. Cool off.
Hey, yo, with the stun? Yo, chill, bro. This one asks if the ring doesn't have cold damage, is it fine? But it has cold increase. No, cold increase would still be fine as long as you have like cold damage, right? Like on other stuff. Because it'll still increase overall your cold damage and your values of cold. It's just obviously having cold damage is just nice on your rings. But yeah, that's fine for now. No notif for the cheers. What, you cheered? Oh, I didn't even... Bro, why not? Did anything happen? I thought it was supposed to be a little bling. Did nothing happen for the little noties? Nothing? I'm gonna have to talk with the mans that made my alerts. My overlay. Have to get them on the phone. Well, Shadow, well, thank you very much for the 100 biddies, dude. I don't know why there's no notif. I'll have to look into it here and message him after stream today. But thank you very much, bro, for the 100 biddies. Much appreciated, Shadow. Let's get a W in the chat for Shadow. Man is always going crazy with the bits. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, dude. Have you done any Pinnacle content? Yes. Yes, we've just done, we've done Expedition Boss, we've done Zesh, and we've done King of the Mist. And we basically one-shotted them. I mean, obviously we had to set up into it, but yeah, we one-shotted them basically. Once we've actually froze them. You think the Cardio's Gambit Clipper would be fine for the build? Yeah, it would be amazing for clear. I do want to rotate into that, but it might be too early to do it until later. Your notifications haven't been going off? Wait, really? Oh my goodness, hold on. Is the whole... Nah, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. It hasn't been. Don't tell me that. The hell was that? Don't tell me that. The hell's going on with the overlay? The hell is going on with the overlay, boys? I'm gonna send a test thing through then. Send a test follower over. No, it's following. It's following. No, it's just the latest subscriber and the follower and stuff isn't working. Fudge. I don't know how to fix this. Interesting. So when anyone subs or anything, nothing goes off. Has the daily sub goal not been updated either? I just tested it. They're on. Okay. Cheers on. Interesting. Why didn't what do you call it? Biddy donation come through then? When he said 100 biddies, nothing came through. I don't know. I feel like the daily sub goals went a 9 out of 5 for a while. I feel like we got some more subs, no? Am I bugging? I swear I remember, like, I don't think that's working though. Yeah, I could be wrong. Oh my god. I'm waiting for something to come up. Right. Okay, is that it? Man, sent 100 more biddies! Jeez! Now it works. Must have changed something. There we go. Okay. Is there a name for you? Also, what's up with the bottom stuff, the JJ? Why is the like play to sub and follower stuff not like working? Well, hell yeah, Shadow. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated for that 100 biddies again. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, brother. Yeah, but JJ, why is the stuff at the bottom not always there when I don't it? Yeah, why is the subscriber stuff not working? You didn't change the date from the daily goal? What? I literally went in today and reset the daily goal. What do you mean I didn't change the date? What are you talking about? Dang, that was a good song too. Who skipped it? You're a hoe. What do you mean I didn't set? Let me go see. Goals. You just don't click goals reset? What do you mean day? I don't see no day. What do you mean? What? It was on 380 for me. I just didn't. So it does not. Screw off, man. Does not going in and clicking reset goal not reset it for the day? That's really what I've been doing, and today's the only day it's messed up. It's not like I reset it yesterday 12 a.m. I literally reset it today at like 11:30 a.m. or something, 12, whatever it was before I went live. Because of biddies? Damn, so biddies has a weird thing. Dang, Songify sucks. Actually, we didn't even do whatever this is down here. Let's go see what this is. Really? It adds songs sometimes? What the fudge? Stuff's all messed up in here. What the fudge was that? A supernova went off my eyeball? Okay. I don't know, JJ. Dang. Yeah, that was weird then. Bro, okay. Hmm. Some mines on the ground, bro, that blow up. Could have just been glitching, yeah.
An easy trophy.
Might need to cross. Damn. Okay. Get you. What did you want to ask me for text below? The like gold text stuff. Why is that? Isn't it supposed to be like moving, or is it static? I swear I remember looking at it and it was moving, not static. And now it's static. Like latest subscriber, latest follower. Hey, Greater Iron Rune.
Easy trophy.
Bum bum ba da da ba dum. I forgot I should be picking up gear to sell. We need money badly.
Cool off. Pack space for that.
Bum. No music. That's not good. Getting the build online now. Still need to level, but man, this build's fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you are enjoying the build. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're out of here.
Got no pack space for that.
I do that map that gives me a crap ton of gold. I need that map.
Go on. This is all as expected. Go.
Am I down for buying a Corrections Resolve for 1 Divine? Not really, if that's so much you're going for. The source and OBS? Okay. Refresh browser when the scene becomes active. Refresh source when not visible. So I gotta like... How do I refresh? That didn't work. Ugh. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Stream elements. Go in here. Copy URL. Go in here. Redo the URL. There we go. Works now. I blame you. Well, thank you for the help. Huh. How much do we have right now for gold? Jesus, 53k, 53k. How much can I refund here? That's what, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 points, right? For weapon setting. Okay, for now, that's what we got until we can get more money. Do, 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 do. 39. We almost got enough to make another run. The build was strikingly massively. Got deflect evasion, low energy shield running around. Mana was the big issue, so we got 2 leech nodes with the new passive key, and it's pretty smooth. Hell yeah, JJ. There we go. Now all the stuff's working. Nice.
Prepare yourself.
Where the heck? Oh, there's the rare. I was gonna say, where the heck did he go? I want to do another Zesh run, not gonna lie, with the new shock stuff. I mean, just see like what we're at. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm stuck in a corner. All right, well. Feels like it's gonna be pretty expensive though. What, for your build to get online or what? Is this still the one build that you showed me? Like, hello, game? I can't target them. Bruh, this game's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. Bro, I legit can't target them, guys. Like, they're immune? Bruh. What am I supposed to do here, boys? Like what? What? What am I supposed to do? How does body just need to go to character select and then come back? Okay. All right, Jesus, bro. Getting haunted by Herobrine over here with Minecraft. That's the ghost of Jonathan. Man, that man doesn't want to have. What do you call it? Oh god. Man doesn't want to. Shit, have fun. Okay, get out of the dumb fire aura, dude. There we go. But what is even going on right now? I don't even know what's going on, bro. I got like 6 laser beams at my head just zooming. This map is just insane. Like, yeah, that is wild. Jesus. Never again, bro. Never again. I swear, bro. These abyss rares need to be nerfed a few notches down. Going to spend like 10 div on notches, I think. Gotcha. Is it worth the jump into the abyssal to get that another version of the ascendancy? What do you mean, MG? What do you mean another version of the ascendancy? So confused. Alright, whatever. Why don't use Roa? I mean, I can use Roa, but I don't have the spirit for Roa, nor do I not have the skill gems. Everything's taken right now, so there's nowhere to fit Roa into the build. You know, this map's kicking my ass. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This map is kicking my ass. Alright. What tier maps this is? T15. It's the highest, second highest tier you can get. You can get T16 if you corrupt. Yeah, we should start fixing reses after, not gonna lie. We just need to get more currency though, so we send it all on operating bows and quivers and stuff. Alright, got the glitch again. Okay. Jesus, what is this glitch? I'm okay. What are you guys talking? You talking about jumping into the void? What, I thought it was a. What does it do? What does it do?
Too slow.
What does it do, boys? There's an alternative ascendancy for Lich, Abyssal Lich, I think. Is it only for Lich? Or is there an alternative for each? I'm gonna recombination. Well, the items in your inventory, your next predictable recombination is lucky. Interesting. It's only for Lich. That's interesting. It's kind of stupid, but interesting. Be weird to make an alternative ascendancy only for Lich. Like, what? Why? Wait, why?
Speak.
Time to learn something new.
Who sent you?
Yes? This is all we have. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Disgustingly bad. Disgustingly bad. Alrighty, the bow. The Deadeye bow. Let me hit it with one of these. Alright. I'm just gonna sell you. I don't even want to hit you again if that's what you're gonna roll. Abyssal themes, probably? Interesting. I guess, Grace. It's only for Lich right now? Like, if people have tried doing it on other classes? Also, if you don't mind, can you tell what we need to do? Plus level projectile skills on bow, is it worth it? Yes, plus level projectile skills on bow is worth it. Right now we have plus level all attack skills, which level like all of our bow skills up and stuff like that. Oh, is it because of our wand back here with the Galvanic? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so stuff like that is worth doing for your levels for sure. Galvanic field. Gain a buff that creates an orb of static next time you shock. Interesting. I guess you could do that if you want. Perfect Jeweler Orb? I think like a div. Okay, so it's 76. 76 div. I don't even, you wouldn't even buy it in a div. One div is, it's 1-to-1, but a div is worth like 100 and something, and it's only like 80 exalts to buy a perfect. So you would just buy a perfect with exalts. Yes, I'm going to be updating the mobalytics. Yes. Probably going to be working on it tonight to get ready to go out tomorrow. How much does it cost? Perfect Jeweler Orb and Exalts. I already read that. Have you also one-shot the last Sekima boss? I have done Sekimas at a Trial Chaos yesterday, and we did like, I don't know. I think we did 2.4 mil, 2.5 mil on him. And that's without having our Thrilling Chase doubling the the frenzy charge consumption to double shots. So just do it ×2 on that. So
Yes, choose what you need. A good priority indeed.
I forgot I have 0 currency. The gambling boss from Map stated on MG still there. I'm starting for T15s right now. I'm always on a single one for some reason. Interesting. I haven't had issues. Make sure you kill the rares and stuff because they usually get like a guaranteed map if you kill all rares in a map. But when do I get the final 40 spirit? You get I think an interlude axe or interlude, whatever you want to call it, chapters. What about it? I pick an Servi. Are you talking about like the Venom Crypts? Sorry. I picked up stun threshold.
Fanatic. Easy trophy.
Bum bum. Well, I don't know what you want me to do there. Yeah, no problem, Joshua. Alright, I think defenses need to be upgraded whenever we get currency. Because it is getting to the point where I'm dying a little too much from stuff. So yeah, definitely defenses need to be upgraded. We just need currency. Can't do anything without currency in this game. Currency makes PoE go around. Low key, low keysel. Low key, low keysel. Low key, low keysel. Nothing you can do. Do you think Roa Mount is good? Roa Mount is good, not gonna lie. We might try to see if there's a way to fit him into the build, but the only issue is we would need to get Spirit. So we'd have to probably buy an Ami with Spirit or try to get a Corrupted, like the Serpent's Egg, since we're using that to generate our charges, which might be really expensive. Obviously, it sucks because, you know, we're running SiahZ, so we can't get Spirit there either. So we'd have to try to figure a way out of getting it. Like, I don't know, it might literally have to replace SiahZ. So it kind of sucks, right? But it is good to use. I mean, it adds move speed. It should allow you to clear maps quicker. But yeah, I just, bro, like, my eyeballs. But yeah, I just don't use it right now just because I can't fit it into the build. I just cannot fit it into the build. Nope, looking at chat running, ain't dying today. Should have done those two rituals. No, we did those two rituals. I'm just bugging. Alright. I can still carry a Digital Barrier coin with me since Interlude, and I have no idea what to do with it. It's for, I think, Interlude Act 2. You get a choice of, like, different things. I think one of them, you can choose two different options out of, like, 3 or something. And it's like a ring, amulet, and something else. And it's just like 4 or 5 base types you get to choose out of those rings or amulets, whatever you choose, that, you know, are like rare, just to try to help you get some more reses or whatever going through. Man, we need to have better defensive layers. I mean, it might not have the 454 and no tailwind. Well, that might not help.
trophy.
Bump. Judge me. I guess MG. Try. I don't remember off the top of my head the area.
Stupid fanatic. Ice shot.
Okay.
Need more time.
Oh, that glitch is so stupid. Talk about something I need to remove out of the game. It's talking about the Digins, man, the ones that you have two choices from. They're like two Digins coins, like the choices of whatever. So I think the mission's name's called.
Quick and lethal. Submit.
Okay. We did good. Alright, we're out of here. Bump, 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 bump. Seems the shoot additional arrow doesn't work with no projectiles. It does. It does. It just adds another projectile to it, unless you're doing Ricochet 3 and Nova, and then it won't do it off the initial projectile. It's only going to do it like when you hit an enemy and the Nova comes out of them. It'll have a little more projectiles.
Go on. This is all we have, as expected. Indeed.
Okay. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm just I just had to throw some stuff away into the trash. Alright. Let's go ahead and do us another Zesh. Well, actually, hold on. We might be able to go back and do a little bit more shock application. Let me go see here.
Speak.
The winds changed
How much do we have? 35. Yes, we can. We have 14 more points to put in, so we can go bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Just like that. We can go weapon set 1, put these back in. There we go. A little bit more points. There we go. All right, let's get it. Okay. Seems they said that on about what its most important DPS, physical DPS, or for the LA build. I think it'd be Fizz DPS, lightning damage on it. So like flat Fizz, increased Fizz, and then lightning DPS. Go monk with bow, free sprint, a spirit, crits ignore Ellie res. True, you're not wrong, MG, but you don't get frenzy stacking, so snipe is broken. You can't use snipe on anything other than, you know, anything other than here.
Cool off.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, I'm an itchy neck. It's not fair. Okay. Keep it moving. Let's keep it grooving.
Too slow.
I gotta try to remember what we need to do. There's a lot of steps now.
Can't complain.
Okay. Nothing needs to be swapped around. We got everything good set up.
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate lies true. She
Alright, there's your one shot. I don't know really how much damage we did against him. Let's see. Can't tell how much that was. But there you go. A lot of stuff though, because you need to first go in, hit that. Then you need to go ahead and mark them, and then we shoot a little bit, right? Then we got a ball lightning them, which took like 2 times to hit it. Except we tried the other way where we get called shots, right?
One must always be willing to change.
Like where we take off friendly munitions, take that off, and you'd get called shots, so you wouldn't have to worry about mark. It might be better, might be easier for people. I'm not too sure though.
I will make use of this.
I don't even know how much damage we do. I mean, we need to save currency. We need to get a 6-link snipe. It's crazy we don't have a 6-link snipe yet.
An order?
Where does Garkin Resolve drop? Does anybody know where it drops? Because I don't. I just buy it. I just bought mine.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. I can show a tree so I can clip it to follow? Sure. $24K, yeah. So if we did do that, we could do one, but we can't do the other ones. We need to have at least 50K, at least 50K. Yep, no problem. Does anybody know how much base health he has? Yeah, that was T1 Zesh. How much health does T1 Zesh have? Does anybody know? $8 mil? There's no way he has 8 mil T1. Nah, there's no way. Nah, I think they nerfed T1 Zesh. I think they nerfed T1 Zesh. Yeah, I think it might literally only have like 4 mil or something. 3-4 mil health. Yeah, calm down. We should be making an updated guide. Is gonna be. I'm either gonna try to make it tonight, or I might wait till tomorrow, do more testing, and make it tomorrow. Either one. I don't know if I'm going to try to make it tonight. It depends how far we get, but to be honest, I'm feeling pretty drained today for whatever reason. So, we'll see. We'll see. T0, yes. T0 is 4 mil. Okay. So, we did 800K. Okay. I mean, I'd love to do T2 just to see where we're at, but again, I don't know if that's possible. We would need 100 splinters. Which I think 100 splinters is like, I don't know if, man, we're close to it. I just want to get our shock of ball lining better. I feel like it took a while to shock them. Quality gives. Oh, I forgot to do our thing too, where we like do that because apparently this infusion thing or something. What does this do? Create a buff that boosts your shock chance. Shocking an enemy consumes the buff to attach an orb of electricity to that enemy. The orb fires bolts of electricity at their enemies until it expires. Buff 30% more chance of shock. That's nice. Got to do that too, which should help. Redbeard with the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, when I think T1, I think literally T0 because, you know, before you had to, it was basically T1 when you did T0. So my thing is, how many they got? Let me see something. So how many difficulties are there of them? I mean, it's 50, 100, 150, 400. Or 200, but that don't make sense. 300. Oh, okay, they increased splinter size. It only used to be 200. That makes sense. I was gonna say, if it's only 200, that doesn't make... Okay, that's why. It's probably like 50, 100. 150, 200, 300 or something. That makes sense. Okay. How much crit chance does escape shot have? Otherwise, you can do ground support to crit shot ground. Ground support to crit shot. How much crit chance does escape shot? What do you mean, JJ? Instead of doing ball lightning? Escape shot? What? Is it that glitch again where like I gotta socket this skill in to then tell it to be on both skills, so then socket this back in for this to like... Oh, there we go, that's why. Well, yeah, but I don't even know if escape shot's better. No, I mean, you're saying I can do. I don't think you can do shot. Can you do that? An escape shot? Forty-six crit shot down 4 seconds when they critically hit. No more than once per skill use. Shot to ground created this way has a radius of 2 meters. I mean, it's only 4 seconds though. That's really bad, no? 4 seconds, I mean, that's like nothing. 4 seconds? I mean, just say what? 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. Like, that's horrid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this would work. Because literally the shot ground is only 4 seconds. This would need to be like double at 8 minimum. Because this shot ground, this shock, I don't know how long it lasts, but it lasts a lot longer. I mean, if we go back and look at the thing, we had him shocked the whole time, right? The boss. Doot 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 doot. Yeah, the boss was shocked the whole time. I will say that critical weakness, bro. Like, what is that? What is that critical weakness doing? How long does critical weakness last? Critical weakness lasts literally for like 3 seconds, doesn't it? 4 seconds. It's horrible. My boy Perfections with the sub with the Twitch Prime. Hell yeah. Let's go to W for Perfections in chat. Thank you very much, brother. Much appreciated. Let's go throw this back in. Where the hell did I spell go? There's our spell. There is our spell. Let's go throw our spell back in, and let's go from there. Yeah, I don't think escape shot's worth it. Sadly. I think, I mean, that right there was literally like 4 or 5 seconds on we can look, let's see. Critical weakness, what is critical weakness? Lasts for 4 seconds, yeah. That is so bad. But maybe it'll help with the skill if we use this galvanic field where we just activate it. It apparently applies a shocking thing to him, maybe. It'll like keep critting and keep adding that. I don't know. Might be like the wave. My boy Risk with the sub, baby. We're on a level 1 hype train. Let's go. W's in the chat for the boy subbing. Hell yeah. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Yes, sir. Ice tipped arrow is mandatory for the combo. It just adds more stuff on the ground, so freezing salvo can target it. Like it creates more missiles, more ice fragments on the ground. So it just allows us to quickly apply more freeze because we're hitting, you know, the enemy with more shots from freezing salvo. All right, so this away. So Odishiwi. Alright, bad, decent, bad. Okay, so this is the only thing. I'm just gonna hit this with a normal exalt. Good, not gonna lie. Honestly, we're saving, then we're gonna desecrate this next. So, save you. The rest of these are gonna get recombinated. Or reforged. So let me ask you guys this. If it's only 4 seconds, right? Isn't the ascendancy so freaking useless? Like, how does this... Bullseye seems pretty useless, no? 5 seconds critical weakness lasts for 4 seconds. The mark has a 6-second cooldown. So that means basically you're never going to get above 5 marks, right? Not... Kind of. I think they added some omens. You can get, like, lucky recombinator stuff, but I don't think they directly, like... changed it themselves. Why is this lit up? I'm not even in here. The fudge is going on here? Goodness. Yeah, there has to be something we're not knowing about marks. The skill seems so bad. Like, it's 5 marks. It only lasts for 4 seconds. Sniper's mark has a 6-second cooldown. So effectively, Sniper's mark, you would never have uptime of it. It would never go above 5 marks. There has to be another way for embossing to consume marks. I mean, I'm not thinking of it, but like, there has to be, right? There's just no way. I tried that, Starly. It has a global cooldown. So if called shots marks with snipers, it puts everything on a global cooldown for your sniper's mark. So even if, which is interesting because you can have 2 socketed, like you can have 1 in called shots, 1 on your character, but you literally just cannot do that. It doesn't allow you to do that. It puts it on a global cooldown. I mean, you're honestly not wrong, man. I just don't understand that like node though, because it's literally it's more useless now than the accuracy was. To be honest. Because like literally I don't understand it. Can you help me with crafting? I've got a good blue Gemini, but is within What heals with 100% fizz and life regen for suffix. What is the cheapest way to remove the life regen? I mean, you could always, I mean, if you have the money, you could always, Omen of, or not Omen, but, Orb of Annul, but with the Omen that, makes Annul's target suffix modifiers, that's gonna be a few divs, though, so that's expensive. The other way, potentially, of doing it, obviously 50-50 with an Orb of Annul. You could... I mean, I know you can Essence of Abyss, which I have a 50-50 taking it off. You can Essence of Abyss. I don't know if you can Omen it as well for the Desecration. I don't think you can. I think the Essence of the Abyss is 50-50. Does anybody know? Anybody know?
Yes?
Anybody know the cheapest way of doing that or what? We're just trying something, Zach. I think we're gonna go back to it. I was just trying to see how it felt with like what's the damage, how does it feel with endless munitions, right?
We meet once more.
I wish I could like go ahead and test out right now against a Zesh, like a T2 Zesh with 100 splinters. How much is 100 splinters? It might not be that expensive. Or yeah, T1 Zesh. Oh, it's only 22? Oh, we got it.
Is registered.
Let's go test, I guess, with the current setup. We'll just see how it feels with the current stuff. It just sucks because, like, they've literally, I feel like, made, like Cold Shot, not Cold, but the Mark stuff, like, completely useless, didn't they? Like, what is the use out of a 5-second or 4-second duration on that with a... The only thing that I know of that consume a mark would be Sniper's Mark, but a 6-second duration on Sniper's Mark. So you effectively never have more than 5 critical, like, stacks critical weakness, which is only 2.5% chance crit, which is nothing. For 2 ascendancy points is horrible. Like, I don't, there has to be something we're overlooking. I refuse to believe that they just did that because, for no reason. What the fudge is happening here? I'm looking at chat and we're getting absolutely clapped. Alright. Let me skip past this guy. Crap. See how bad it is, huh? See how bad this is. So we're not critting him at all. Alright, we're gonna revert back to not using this. Because we are not critting him at all, so... Alright. Well, that was definitely a lot of damage. I don't know exactly how much. We need to figure out shocking junk, because shocking is not working, which is weird. I just don't think we have enough maybe shocking, like, damage to shock him. Which is annoying. Because I tried a few times on him, but we didn't get it. But, I mean... So that's the thing. We did one-shot him, obviously, with the skill, but we had to set up. Obviously, it was scuffed at the beginning. Could have been better, right? But, damage is there. Damage is there. Did I pick everything up? Yeah, I did.
What is it?
Time to learn something new.
What support gems are you running on ice shots? Here's what I'm running. I probably should get rid of Nova if we're doing bossing, maybe. I don't know. I'm running Nova, Gamble Shot, Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, Blind. So yeah, why don't we shock him? Fudge. Shocking. Okay, let's see. What can we get more damage of? We have inevitable crit, considered casting, lasting shock, shock. Maybe take off inevitable crit because we don't care about that. And what is our crit chance on it already? 20%. It's whatever. What was I running before in it? I think it was considered casting. We had a lot of shock increase though, so like it helped. +1 wouldn't be bad. Lightning exposure might not be bad. Tainted is better than critical exploit. Right now, that's what we're doing, yeah, because it gives the same Shakalaka Boom, I believe, like crit chance, but other stuff as well. Are you using any additional freeze duration? I am not. Nope. 5 mil DPS for a snipe. I mean, T1 Zesh, correct me if I'm wrong, has 8 mil health, right? We did 1.4 mil, I believe 1.5 before then. So, what ended up doing like 6.5 mil on a hit right there. At least I think so, right? You bind against the darkness for 20x? You're curse you, imagine. Sirius TV, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. A ball lightning, you know what I'm gonna throw on here? Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Is that bad, guys? Should I have not done that? Kentucky with the follow! Kentucky. Is that Kentucky Fried Chicken? Am I gonna get sponsored? Let me know. Let me know. How does he one-shot bosses? A lot of setup, a lot of testing. You know, a lot of junk. Main thing I'd look at is your bow and your quiver, and make sure that's upgraded. The belt is more cheap to make than lightning arrow? I don't know what lightning arrow is. I would assume so, just because it's based off of lightning arrow is like really meta. I mean, obviously we're looking for cold stuff, so that helps, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm on like what, probably a few divines, 4 or 5 divines right now for the build, which isn't that insane. I mean, most of it comes from higher Zyre. That's like a divine or 2, right? The bow is probably 2 to 3 divines, and then the rest of the stuff's like a divine or 2 in total. But with the crafting stuff, it's pretty easy to craft like a good bow for like a divine or 2, and then, you know, go from there. I think if you want to check on it. We crafted this today on stream, Danny. This is all crafted today on stream. I didn't buy this at all. I'll try to make this one amazing gameplay. Hell yeah. Glad you guys are enjoying it. We just need to figure out shock. I mean, that's without shock. Think about how crazy that is, guys. We did that damage without shocking the boss. So if we shocked, we would have done 68% more damage. Just think about that for a second. Just think about that. That's absurd. When are you going to update the mobalytics for the gem and skill tree? Like I said, I kind of want to update it tonight and get ready to go off for tomorrow. I'm going to try, if we're in a good place with the build. It's just, I'm pretty drained right now, I'm not going to lie. For some reason, today was just one of those days, I guess, right? Like 5-6 hours in streaming, I like felt pretty tired and drained, but I want to keep going for a few more hours and try to get some stuff done, or at least like an hour minimum. See if we can try to get some stuff done. Because I would like to try to get it ready to go out for tomorrow.
What is it?
But I just need to figure out the shocking stuff. Like, I need to figure out ways we can shock consistently. I need to sell gear. That can be sold. That can be sold. That can be sold. That's really good, but it's armor energy shield. No one's gonna play it. That can be sold. Go from there.
Of course.
That's a lot of button suppress. Yeah, I know, Zach. That's why I'm trying to do some stuff here. Maybe make it better for us. Do. Let's go, baby!
Yes.
My boy. So he's buying something. You see that, guys? He joined. Hopefully, I think he bought some. My boy Moises, thank you for the follow. Or not follow, actually. Did you follow? You followed, and my boy with the sub. My boy Moses with the sub. Moses, thank you. Thank you for the sub. W's in chat. W's in the chat for the boy. Dropping that sub. Hell yeah. Thank you, Moises. Much appreciated, dude. Aiden with the follow as well. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys very much for the follows and for the subs. We're so close, guys. We're only 5 subs away from 320. Thank you guys very much on the Twitch side of things. Obviously, YouTube, you guys are going insane as well. How many likes we up to now on the YouTube side of things? Let me hit with a refresh. 67? 67? Let's try to get that to 70. Come on, boys. Smash that like button. Let's get that to 70 over there. Let's get that to freaking 70, dude. Oh, we got 2 divvies? Hold on, I need to hit him up. I need to hit him up. Dang, that's the boy. That's the boy. I don't know who he is, but I know he's a chill guy. He's just a chill guy. You know what I forgot about? We have these things that never sold yet, huh? How much are these things going for now? I'm gonna put these things for 25 chaos. So we have this with what? Cold, not cold. We have this with ambrosia now. That should allow us to do a lot more damage. Let me actually go back and read you guys. Sorry, guys. The shock boots, maybe, but I don't know. Who wants to run shock boots? I spent 2 divs on a boat with those same DPS, but it has like 40% increased damage. Sorry, Jesus. Oh, man. Increased damage and companion presence and onslaught. Interesting, sir. I would assume you're running the companion nodes. Yeah, I know it's a unique, but I don't know, Spicy, if people would want to be like gear swapping out, right? I'm just gonna freeze with salvo shots and barrage snipe. I ain't pressing 8 buttons. I feel that. What would you add to snipe as a 5th support? I'd have to look into it, but maybe ambrosia, potentially, or something like that. Crafting tutorial when? I could, Danny. I'm still learning as well, not gonna lie, chat helped a lot today. Testing your build's mobile list is different. The one you're running is orange. Is it better to get or stick with the one in the link? The one that I have right now, we're running full evasion, and this just gives a lot of evasion, so that's why we're running it. But I'm still debating if I want to do evasion or if I want to go hybrid, like energy shield evasion. I think hybrid energy shield evasion might be cheaper to go into, and it might be safer, to be honest with you guys. But I'm still not too sure on that. I don't know. Exactly, baby. 69. Which price overlay was that? I only know Exile Exchange 2. The one I use is Path of I think it's called Path of Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf. I think it's the name. If you do exclamation point overlay, I have a command that'll link you to like what command or no, what overlay I'm using if you wanted to download it or do anything like that with it. All right, so that there, so that down there. I do need to get a better life flask. You sound life flask. You sound life flask. You sound life flask.
You found more of what we see.
Is 840 the highest you can get with life flasks? I need to be like a higher one. Who's update the build on mobile, bro? Need to update the build after work today. You can do exclamation point ninja, Amir, and that will give you the live link that like updates every few hours, and you can just kind of look at that if you want to, until I can get like the MOBA and the video and all that updated now. Okay. I mean, let's go ahead and do some more stuff, huh? Let's have a little fun. We got 2 divvies to work with now. 2 divvies!
What is it? Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
Time to learn something new.
I don't think I have enough. Alright, we need to get some more money, boys. We need to get some more money. I'm gonna go around a map to get some more money so we can swap out of the projectiles and we can see if dropping an additional projectile hurts us at all and go for auto mark to help. Because all we would be doing, you know, instead of like what we're doing now, it would be just go into the boss, right? Drop that down, do that, and then we would just go into our normal rotation, right? So it wouldn't be that much different. It's 1 button more, right? So that I'm fine with adding. But yeah, 2 buttons is a lot, so let's go run a map real quick. Hello, game? Is SiahZ body armor worth the grab for this build? I'm currently running it, like, I don't know. I mean, you guys have probably been watching, right? What are people running right now? Are people running full evasion or hybrid? Should I be dropping this and going hybrid, or should I be sticking with what I'm, like, running right now for full evasion? You guys will probably know more than me. I haven't been watching anybody or seen what the meta is or anything. Should I just drop high rees, go for, like, hybrid, and then that's it? It broke again? Did it? I don't see anything. Everything's good with the bot. I don't see nothing. You sure it broke? Damn, it did break. Hold on. Interesting. I reset the bot too. There we go. It works now. You were going to deflect as well, right? Yeah, I have deflect right now. Not a whole lot, like 40%. Obviously, we don't have one, which is a thing. Like, I don't know what I want to do. I could drop... Uh-oh, guys, I think the game crashed. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I could drop the energy shield helm and pick up, like, black insignia, maybe, and run that. I just don't really know right now. I mean, obviously, I'm not really picking a whole lot of defensive nodes on the tree, to be honest, so that's probably, you know, another not really good reason. But I don't know. I just feel like maybe energy shield hybrid is better. I don't know, though.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yep. Is there a lot of luck in crafting? Generally speaking, yes, but definitely in this league, they've introduced a lot more deterministic things. Like, when we were crafting the bow, I basically, what I do is I pick, like, bases up, right, of Geminis. I'll hit them with, like, the perfect augs and stuff, and transmutations, or whatever the one is. I think it's transmutations to turn into magic, right? And aug it, and hope that we hit, like, something good, right? Like, high flat fizz, or high percent increase fizz, crit chance, crit damage. I was lucky enough to hit really high, like, percent fizz. And then from there, we just basically, what do you call it? From there, you can essence it now. And since essences are deterministic in crafting, you could do essence of abrasion, which is flat fizz. And then boom, you already have, like, you know, like a 200 something, 300, whatever it is, fizz DPS bow, right? For like literally a few X. And then after that, to roll like crit chance, crit damage, obviously you could try to desecrate it. You know, that can get a little costly after that, but guys, thank you. Yeah. Damn, bruh. Maybe we do want to rotate the energy shield stuff. I don't know. And people said the build was bad, Spark. They said sniped, psh, sniped trash. I said snipe, psh, hold my beer, and now look, we're one-shotted. You know? People just don't know, bro. They be sleeping, bro. They be sleeping on it. It's cool, though. I'll let the bill shine. I'll bring it out. I'll bring it out into the open. And if it's on snipe, sometimes I do no damage at all. It's probably because you're not hitting the perfect timing window. I'll just try to get it down. If you are hitting it and still doing no damage, it's probably just a mixture of, like, crit chance and stuff. I've noticed that, you know, not having a high crit chance definitely makes snipe very inconsistent, so do keep that in mind. And then after that, like, yeah, we are definitely just getting roasted right now. We definitely need to get better stuff for sure. And also do bad with Ghost Shroud. If we take a Combat Frenzy or Mark, would be nice. Then we could throw Ghost Shroud back in. That should help a lot. Let me go ahead and just pick some items up. I only need a few thousand more bucks. Actually, I think we already have it. Let's go back real quick. And we get Ghost Shroud back on. And the auto mark stuff. There you go. But yeah. I got the unique with lightning lucky hits, 50% increase evasion with stun. The new one? I'm going to get lucky rabbit hits and lightning lucky hits for 70% lucky instead of crit. You can go for that and let me know how it is.
Go on.
Do you ever use snipe on unique or rare monsters? Some of the abyss ones, yeah. Glad you've been and joined the build a lot now, man. I mean, it needs too much effort for build works. What, snipe? I guess. But he wants to play a build that you literally just don't have to put anything in.
Yes, these are some gold is useless to time is of the essence.
I don't know about you, but I find builds that are just like OP broken, don't have to do anything to make it OP, don't have to do anything to make it good, very boring. Because what's the point? Where's the payoff? Where's the reward? It's like one-shotting everything from the moment you spawn in, like that gets so boring. It's like the same thing back in 0.1. So many people said magnetic salvo is trash. Look what you have to do. Look at the effort. Too much of this, too much of that. And yet I was one-shotting bosses with it by the end. Like, I don't know. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let me swap some stuff. We have the money now.
Time to learn something new.
Maybe don't want magnified area. You want overreach. I don't have overreach. Damn. All right, magnified area it is. Okay, and then from there, I have a whole new skill that we can throw our thing into. Our Ghost Shroud. That should help. Ghost Dance with... Was it? Skill... Duration... Alright, there we go. Now we're back to what we were at. Have you tried fork on the build? I have. I think I do have fork somewhere, don't I? I could take off Nova. We could do fork. And I could take off Gamble Shot for now. Just as like an input ever extended. And you can see what fork feels like here. Obviously, I don't have the other fork though, right? I don't have like the split shot, which makes fork really good. So you got to keep that in mind. Bum, 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 bum. Ranger sucked versus early bosses on linear and rods. Not anymore. It's cracked. I know where the window is for snipe. When your character flashes, you just let it go. And you hit it. If I can freeze this guy, I can show you. If he survives, that is. Like right here when I flash, I'm gonna let it go. Should I go for a chance to pierce or crit damage on Gambit? I would say crit damage. Don't you lose a lot of damage with Nova? You do, but I found, I don't know, I just find it like better for clearing because the projectiles chain with Gamble Shot and stuff. So you have so many more projectiles chaining than you do with like fork. It's like, I mean, you can see, right? Like here's the clear of what we're currently running at. We'll clear with it a little bit, then we'll go back to the other one. And you guys can tell me which one has better clear. Now granted, I do not have split shot, so that could be another factor in of you know, why maybe the clear isn't what its full potential could be, but okay, and then I go back to we had 4. We'll shot Nova, and then we can go from here. Do the rituals after. Hey, frickin', what's up? How you doing today? Pump, pump, pump. Build is expensive. I think I'm about on a 4-5 Divine right now for the whole build. I'm using Ricochet 2, so they shoot out in a circle. Is that significantly worse than Ricochet 3? I think it is, because I don't think Ricochet 3 does anything for damage-wise, negative-wise. Also, where the hell is... There's the breach over here. Spiral Volley? Yeah, Spiral Volley is really good. That's crazy, man. So the shit build is wild. Is Doomsday not good? Doomsday Deadeye? I don't know. I just like Nova because it has 360-degree radius clear. So like obviously the clear is always going to feel better with that, right? I mean, as you see, like we're like pretty much clearing the whole screen with Nova gamble shot. Fortunate. Last season's Fireball, yeah. Time to go die again. Wait, why, Ellie? FPS drop problem always tilts me. I got you. That's all I run. Yeah, I dropped that. I don't know. I'm running Gamble Shot because I figure like the clear is good, but with Ricochet, if you're not hitting terrain and stuff like that, you get no like chain clear. But with Gamble Shot, you always have a chance of like something. You could fork with it, you can pierce with it, right? You can chain with it. So something is always happening with the secondary projectiles. And I've noticed that it's not that bad running it like this with just going high crit chance, crit damage like we are. We're actually able to kind of nuke rares and stuff pretty quickly. Got you, Fubs. Yeah, I mean, you can just start collecting gear over time and transition to it if you want to. Probably not, no. Not at the current state where we're at. Like, the gear that we have is definitely probably about 4 or 5 divines right now, or maybe a little bit more, depending on what the market is, you know, looking like that day. But what I've spent for my gear is, I think, been about 4 or 5 divines currently. My Guru Resolve, I bought it before anything even spiked, so I bought that for like 15x. And then the next day it was out of div. So... Okay. Nothing good. Alright, we're out of here. It's just that 60x? Okay, so it went down. Cheapest now 70x. Damn. So it skyrocketed then. Okay, so we could try this out, right? We do have everything in, and we can throw this over to F. So that frees up a slot, right? It's only 1 extra skill than what we were playing before. Obviously, a lot of it is just like put down, leave it. You know, you don't have to use the more than once type skills, but for crit chance, what do we do? Or for shocking? Because I don't know. Do you guys think Ambrosia would be the wave on Ball Lightning? I would take off lasting shock, maybe. I mean, how long does shock last? Is it 8 seconds? Okay. Kind of need lasting shotgun, not gonna lie. I have a Giga Quad Towered Union of Souls boss. What? What are you talking about? Like a map boss? I'm confused. Why my herald is not shown? Like you're in the top left corner. And make sure you have it enabled in your game settings. So options, interface, I believe it is, down in gameplay. Make sure aura icon buffs are enabled. You should see that.
Speak quickly. As expected. Indeed. What is it? Go.
Yeah, I thought I had some spawners. I guess I didn't.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
Country line heroes? Okay. Div. Nice. Those up for div.
Yes? Is that a good
Nice.
price for that? I have no idea.
Bum. Need Gemini bow or diff bow is required. Map boss with 24 souls, quad tower buffed. I can't kill it. You can try if you want. It would be content. Invite me. I'll probably get like actually just crapped on, but I'll try it. Why not? Yeah, no problem. Shaka like a boom. Yeah, hit me up with the invite. I'll try it. Exclamation point IGN. I want to see how the bow craft was. Was that near the start of the stream? Oh. Yeah, I think it was a few hours in. I can't remember, Danny, exactly where it was. Does anybody remember at what time, like what point in the stream we crafted? I think it was earlier. It was definitely in the first like few hours of the stream. It wasn't in like the later half, I believe. On my builder now, I don't know what to do to open for Royce to be Giga. All right. I don't know. I'd have to look at your build. Okay, well, I got perma-stunned. I got perma-stunned. That is unfortunate. I apologize. LMAO. Well, that was it, guys. That was the Giga Boss. I apologize about that when I was looking at chat. I didn't think there was enemies there. I was looking at chat, I look over and I'm perma-stun. Let's get a stun charm. Why do I not have a stun charm? Let me go buy a stun charm. This way that never happens again. Huh? Can you not buy a charm? There we go. Silverstone, ruby, sapphire, grounding, dowsing, antidote. Stone? Stone. Yeah, my bad, man. Yeah, I thought, I mean, I didn't know. Well, yeah. No excuses.
I'll do you proud.
I was like, oh, let's run straight while I look at chat real quick. I look back and I'm stunned instantly. Alright, there we go. That won't happen again. Good now. Alright, well, we're gonna go do a breach, I think. I apologize. Yeah, the portal was clear. It was forward near the boss spawn. I forgot that was the boss that spawned there. Okay, you know, wasn't thinking. Take a look when it's possible. I think I need to change the gems and stuff. Okay. Let me see what your stuff is. Take a quick look. Your bow needs upgraded. No crit chance on it is pretty bad. Where's your 6th mod, by the way? Do you not have a 6th mod on it? But yeah, you would want to have like percent fizz, and then no crit chance damage is bad. Your quiver is fine. Yeah, Beacon of Assis is fine for now. Your rings are fine. Not gonna lie, I think it's your bow. I don't see no percent increase fizz on it. I don't see no crit chance on it. And you only have 5 mods here. So I'm not too sure on that front. I got an Against the Darkness too. Sheesh. Fubisin, thank you for the follow. And I think I missed one other person that followed. The Colin, thank you for the follow. My bad, like I said. I should have looked at my monitor. My bad. We'll get them next time. We'll get them next time, though. 365 DPS, both T10 map problem or good clarity. You should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine on T10 map. You don't always need a +4 level to attack skills. It's just something that's really easy to roll onto the bow with like, you know, with the essence of battle to try to like remove a bad mod and stuff. So that's why you see a lot of them. Doesn't show abyssal mods, 3 ninjas bugged. Ah, I got you. Makes sense. Yeah, I would go for critical chance and damage, to be honest. Adds a lot more, in my opinion, for damage. Alright, what was I going to say to ball lightning? Shock, lasting shock. I think we kind of need... I mean, us having 30% less chance of shock, this is 100% more chance. That's a lot of increase. What's our chance of shock? Do they not have this tallied up yet? Shock magnitude 20% increased. I forgot, we need overcharged in here too, don't we? For like increased shock magnitude. We don't have that yet. Whatever, that's fine though, we don't need it yet. Yeah. We can try and broge it. We'll try it, I guess. We'll see how it feels.
We meet once more.
Alright, let's go run it. We need 100 splinters.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. I got the talisman of gold. 50% power. Gold. Okay, not gold. 50% power counted by work rate increases. I don't see stock. They go for nothing. No clue, Marky. Okay. Okay, Marky. They're not going for anything. 100% crit chance? Yeah, you would want to be like 30% or higher. Or minimum like 29, 28%. Is freeze on the boss boost the damage for every snipe projectile or just one of them? That is something I don't know. I've been trying to test to see, but it's honestly, I don't know how you would like really test to see that, to be honest with you. It is I'm not smart enough to try to figure out how to do that. I would say no, logically speaking, but at the same time, I do know on Barrage, Snipe snapshots the inevitable crit that we have on Snipe. So it's like, it's weird that that would happen. So it leads me to believe maybe it snapshots the damage on freeze, but I don't know. I would need like somebody it's really good with number crunching and stuff like that, with like, you know, data to really look into it and let us know. I just see numbers. I just try to make the numbers go bigger, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Bump, bump. You got a math semi-expert here? True, true, true. Maybe he knows. Do I need to do anything? Could take off Nova, but I don't think I want to. Okay. Let's head in and let's see what happens here. So I want to do that first. That gives us the little galvanic field. That was an odd F, it's E. Okay, that works. But why is it only 26%? Interesting. I feel like it should be higher than 26%. Oh, you know why? On weapon set 1 and 2. That would be the reason, guys. I think. Fine for that. Okay, well, let's try this again, shall we? Oh, scuffed. Scuffed runs. Damn, he went on the ground. Okay. We didn't have anything up, obviously. We have no mana flasks. That's a scuffed. Scuffed. Well, that's fine. We reset him. Actually, we tried again. Okay. So now we have ball lining weapon set 2, right? Why is it on weapon set 1 again? Take it off weapon set 1. They should be cast with weapon set 2, which it is. That's way better. Okay. Yeah, weapon set 2. Way better this time. Should be able to get it up quicker. We have full mana flask. All that's good. Okay, now we try again with the actual correct stuff in. Because that was scuffed from the beginning. And remember, it's E, not F. There we go. See, that's better. There you go. And it was that was only with minimal frenzy charges too, right? See, there you go. Much better of a hit. Much better. Much better. Much better. Easier to set up too. And I didn't even do the thing either. So if anything, I could have galvanic field on here as well. If we want to do that as well. So galvanic field on. Because galvanic field would have helped as well. But we don't even really need galvanic field either. But I'll leave it there for now. Okay, easy. You have just one curse center, right? Oh, wait, I don't. Well, that was scuffed and we still one-shotted him. Okay. Let's get all this.
Got no pack space for that.
It's all junk, why not? Give him some monies. I don't have ghost dance off too. Huh? What the hell just happened?
Go on.
Fine.
Speak. These are our gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
I bet. Bow need fizz or cold. I try to go for high fizz with added cold on there as well. So like flat fizz, increased fizz, cold damage is what ideally you'd want to have, and then crit chance, crit damage. Oh yeah, Hector, glad you're enjoying it. When we update the gems when you use, they seem so different from the ones in Mobalytics. Saitama, I'm thinking of either doing them tonight, trying to update if I have obviously the energy, right? I am feeling drained. I'm making the video and stuff, getting ready for tomorrow, or I'll just make it tomorrow and it'll come out like the day after or something. But if you want to see everything right now, obviously you can. Stuff might change, just keep in mind, right? It's a warning. You can do estimation point ninja. That is like PoE ninja is like my profile that's live updated. So like if I change a gem within like an hour or two, it'll be updated, right? It's just, you know, I'm trying stuff out and you know what I'm saying, testing stuff. So like, that's why I haven't updated the Mobalytics, just because we've tried out just 30, 40 different supports, this and that and the other, this gem, that gem, you know, so. In-game name, Saitama? Should I run Headhunter? You can. If you have the reses covered, you can run Headhunter or Ingenuity. Doesn't matter. Alright. Alright. We're gonna try to go for another one, screw it. I'm curious. How much is 150 splinters? 32.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Are we gonna clear this one? I have no clue. But we're gonna test and see. See. I don't know if we're gonna clear this one. We might have to upgrade gear and get some better stuff. You know? Breach is so cheap right now. Facts. Yeah, the belt is just giving me like health I'm not sure right now, but for a new build, I need to spend a little more. Yeah, I would say if you're, like, for me, example, like, I'm getting life and a lot of reses, right? But if I could figure out a way to get those reses off, I would 100% be running Headhunter Ingenuity. There's no doubt, like, there's no reason not to. Either that or also the new Abyss Belt wouldn't be bad, maybe to try some stuff with that. I have 3 divs now, maybe I can buy a bow like yours. You can definitely, like, look into crafting or buying one now for sure. Go ahead and kill this guy real quick. Yeah, can you get out of my face, game? Thank you. Put that down. Keep it moving. Okay, yeah. Okay. We could try it again, but
Yes.
does seem like might need to upgrade our rings and stuff. Maybe upgrade quiver or something. I think we're hitting that point where damage is, at least for the damage for like our main clear skill, isn't able to burst them quick. At least quick enough as I want to, or I would like. Maybe taking off Nova projectiles or just like Gamma Shot or something might be the wave. Trying to think, maybe if we take off Gamble Shot? I don't know. Yeah, no problem, Shakalaka. And we could take off that, maybe try Fork Overextend. Try that out, like you guys were saying, maybe. With a blind, and just try that out. I don't know. That might help with damage. I'm not too sure, though. Elemental Weakness is better. It just lowers their reses even more. And then we could just throw Exposure on, like, the Freezing Salvo. Or not the Freezing Salvo, but the Ice Tipped Arrows. Nova projectiles. I was running it, but I don't know. I feel like maybe our damage isn't good enough for clearing this. Seems like we weren't bursting them quick enough, if that makes any sense. I mean, I could try maybe taking Fork off, though, and then trying Nova. I don't know. Should we try Fork?
Hail.
On the Act 4 guide, did you get Spirit on the chest to use Herald of Ice and Wind Dancer at the same time? Act 4, you should have 60 Spirit just from Act 1 and Act 3. You get 30 Spirit each from those acts. I was running that too, Tush, but I don't know. I feel like we're just not clearing maybe like that area quick enough for some reason. I don't have enough space to run Roa unless I remove like Ghost Dance or something, then I could. But I'm not running Roa right now.
Speak.
One must always be willing to change.
Unless we try to get a better cluster jolt, that would help, but I don't know. It might be too hard. Why should we go with crit chance, crit damage? And it's 1 div minimum. So for a div, I can get 1 of these. Let's see. Now upgrade radius to medium. Let me see what else we can get here. Increase magnitude of shock is not bad. Like what? Why can't we search for? Oh, it's not notables. It's small. There we go. And now we're going to the divs and stuff. I mean, okay, let me see something. If I did Roa, let me see.
Winds change direction.
Well, my thing with Roa is I can take that and get Roa stuff, right? But I don't have spirit for it. That I have 40 spirit. Isn't it 60 for Roa? So we wouldn't be able to run Roa. And I don't know where I would get spirit from, because you can't get on Harry's Ire unless I get it the amulet corrupted with spirit. That'd be the only way to get spirit, right? Guaranteed plus physical on bow. I think best way I think is to just do desecration and hope that you can get it. Like, just try to fill it with, you know, like suffix desecrated, and then just go from there, and then just try to see if you can hit it. If not, Omen of Light it, which is, it'll allow you to remove it within a null if it doesn't hit. And then you just got to keep doing it from there, but it is kind of expensive. How much is Zealot's Oath? I mean, that's 3 divs for that. Yeah, but we need the frenzy charge stacking stuff. We need the frenzy charge stacking stuff, not trying to like change the whole build. We do need to keep frenzy charge right now. You know what I could get? How much is storm charge? Storm charge would be really good. Fear, envy. I need double fear. How much is double fear right now? $87.
All right, your order is registered. Yes?
Good or bad? Increased fizz damage. It's good. It's good. Accuracy kind of blows, but and fire blows, but I mean everything else is decent about it. I mean, I would say that's, I don't know, probably like a div or 2 bow, max. Max, maybe less, maybe less. I'm not really too sure with the fire stuff. So that's on a dual string, or the base you'd be going for, sorry, is Gemini, and you would be running with, same thing here, like flat fizz, added fizz, right? Percent fizz, flat fizz, crit chance, cold, level 2 attack skills, and then crit damage would be probably like what you're ideally aiming for. Alright. Yeah, so there's no way we could fit Roa in, not gonna lie, not what we're doing right now with what we got set up. That's still the most damage we're gonna get. Let's put our arrow up. No, we're not going to stun him. We would mobilize him, but we wouldn't be stunning him. Suffering, go greed. Yeah, we're not getting that. Damn. Glad you can get up to those. That'd be kind of nice. I don't think Frenzy Stacking has to play, in my opinion. I want to Zesh with just a sheet. What are you doing? T4 Zesh? You doing 34 mil in one hit with it? Do you got a video of it? Or a clip? Patience. I would love to see a clip or anything of it if you have anything like that.
Yes. Go on. What is
The
it?
winds change direction.
Wrap up.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Every time I have 10k gold or less, is it just me? I've been having low gold for a while. One million passage rate. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I feel like I had a gold too, and I don't. I don't know what happened. Something happened to the gold. Not too sure what. Like, what am I supposed to do there, bro? I got like super duper slowed and then just one tap. Like, that is just absurd. That is just absurd. That is absurd, sure. That is absurd. That is just straight up absurd. Alright, we're gonna go again, because that was just retarded. That was straight up like just a stupid though.
All right, your order is registered.
Paysons, if you want to create a clip of you one-shotting him with what you're at, yeah, let me know. I would love to take a look at it. But why do we not have this enabled? Why is that never enabled? Like, what is going on here with that? I got the stun again. 50% freeze, bro. Why is I'm getting 50% freeze? Okay, yeah. Not having gamble shot in here actually just blows. Oh. There you go. Yeah, okay.
Go on.
Okay, yeah.
Please change direction.
The clear definitely is not clearing right now. The clear is not clearing right now. I do think we need to kind of get Roa. At least for the damage, not gonna lie. Then we need to go hybrid, or we need to get spirit. Not gonna lie. How much is a serpent's egg with spirit on it? Two spirit. How much is it? Oh, we need actually on the enchant. Does nobody have a serpent's egg like corrupted with a spirit enchant? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Well, let me be the first to make it. Imagine. Okay, nobody has spirit corrupted. Whatever you want, Paysons. Whatever you want. However you want patience, I'm down for whatever. Uh, I would need to look to see what we can get Spirit on. I don't think you can get Spirit on the new Well of Souls Jewel, right? Nah, you can't get Spirit on there. Interesting. Could do as Kappa. It might be Kappa though. We'd have to throw it on the weapon, that's the issue. We would lose damage. That sucks. Is there an updated MOBA guy? Not yet. Not yet. Let me see something. Let me see something.
You definitely want.
What do you mean why I even consider that, man? What do you mean, man? I'm gonna have to remove them? Damn, Zach, that sucks. Man, there's no way we're gonna be able to buy. I mean, it does ignore reses, which is nice, but there's no way I don't think we're gonna be able to buy an amulet that has spirit and then anything else that's decent. I mean, for 1x, I don't think you can do it. I just want to test something for 1x.
Go on.
That's all. The 1x, you could do that. We would lose Heinous Strike, but it's whatever.
Yes.
The winds
Unless
change
we,
direction.
at least we would be able to do this, just say. Damn, your boy got no monies. No monies. Oh, we really need to go for our money. Bro, trading takes a lot of money, damn. Why that over the breach unique with 90% pen on the breach unique? 90% pen on shield enemies, huh? Talking about pandemonious? Blind shield enemies on hit. Damage penetration 75% cold res. It's a 25% cold. I mean, there's no spirit on it. That's the only. I'm trying to get spirit. He's saying he's gonna remove extra iron runes for iron. I mean, I wouldn't if you threw them in. They're super expensive, so I would not do that. Let's go farm some gold. I just want to try this one thing. Bump, bump, bump. Sack. I got Pennymouse for blind over spirit. Yeah, I mean, I kind of need if I want to try the like this Roa thing or at least companion thing. So sadly, I kind of have to do it. And we might not need the Sherman saying, I don't know. Like I said, I would have to test with it, like see if we need it, see if we don't need it, you know, a bunch of junk. Because like our clear definitely is the only bad thing about the build right now, at least, and pinnacle bossing it seems. So maybe Roa is the wave. I don't know. It just sucks because like to run obviously the stuff that we're running, you can't really get spirit. Bum bum bum.
An easy trophy.
What is Roa? It's a little companion that runs near you. It's like a little mountain you can get on and shoot your bow skills.
Stay light, stay alive.
Speak.
A shift in my training can't help.
Speak. This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Okay, let's go ahead and refund. See if we can refund. Should be able to. £8. Then we would go here, 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 here. Let me get that. What do we want? What else do we want here? You would want that too, I think. Don't think we can do it. So we drop this maybe. Kind of can't do that. We could keep it as this, I guess. Leave those 3 points somewhere. Just see. That's all it gives me? That's all it gives me? What the fudge? It's like nothing. Am I missing something here, boys? Am I really missing something here? Huh? No, you can't. You can't snipe with it. You can't spiral volley with it. No, we're still running the same links from when it was, yesterday. Or at least yesterday night. Yeah, am I missing something here? I mean, this doesn't seem like a lot of damage. Literally only 16.8 with it. Right? Whereas off, it's 14. I'm getting what? 2,000 damage? It doesn't really seem like a lot. You got off a MOBA? Oh, it's different from the MOBA. The gem. What gem? Link. What link? Where'd you post the link at? I don't. YouTube ate the link. You have to go on Twitch and put it. YouTube eats links. The bot auto deletes it. You can send it to me in game if you want. I can take a look at it then. Just go to the Twitch chat and send it in. Because it'll like just eat links on YouTube. I got it. Don't worry about it. Okay, well. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, your bow doesn't have any more gems, but okay. Okay, well, we can't do anything with the mount, sadly, but I need more supports. Interesting, interesting. I mean, wouldn't this just be like the same thing as we were doing before, though? Like, I don't know. I mean, it's sort of not, sort of not. It's just, I mean, you're taking a lot of supports out to get a lot more damage supports is basically what you're doing. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try row. We're gonna try. We'll see how it is. I'm still not convinced. Which one of these are better? Definitely the right ones. The right ones for sure. W-mans, W-mans. It would be nice for crit damage, but your other ones have a lot more flat damage, which are just gonna be more damage than the ones with crit damage. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated, much obliged. You know, I think I actually looked. I believe, didn't we look on? No, that's not. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Up. Yeah, no problem.
What is
The
it?
winds changed direction.
Let's go ahead and try it. We'll go ahead and try her out. See how it feels. Hmm. Money.
Can't complain.
Money. Hmm. I don't know if you need rapid too, not gonna lie. Like rapid 2 is not really gonna do too much. Kinda wanna have blind in there still, not gonna lie. Blind's kinda noise. Blind's kinda cracked and noised. But I'll try it, I'll try it. Well, I get that, but what I'm trying to do is minimize swapping. So, I don't want to be throwing a ring on and then throwing a ring off for bossing and then throwing this on and then throwing this off and then throwing this on and then throwing this off. So I'm trying to do like minimal everything. It's like do this, that's it. What is going on? What is the song right now? I mean, we'll try it how it is now. We'll try it how it is now.
Cool off. Too weak, too slow.
Hello, anyway. Let me go back. We'll get the sing ring. Yeah, I skipped it. Wait, that was a little too much for me. I'll have to throw off this ring, not gonna lie, because I can't throw off our other ring. Yikes. I don't think I can actually throw on this. We rely too much on the attributes right now. A little bit too much on the attributes right now.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I bet Python.
In my sight.
Well, I'm dead. I'm dead, I died. Will you update the max roll? I don't have max roll. I do have analytics, but yeah, I'm going to be updating stuff soon. I might. So it's either going to be updated all tomorrow, or I'm either going to think tomorrow and then do a little bit more stuff testing to be updated. But Exclamation Point Ninja has like all the live stuff that's updated. We're obviously just testing stuff, right? So that's why stuff's different. Ah, great result. You know, I'll actually defer that. I think it's last rares.
Fucking lethal.
Hmm. An easy trophy. Cool off. How do I clip on Twitch? It's a button says clip. No, damn, I mean, I don't just press it and you do it. That's just all you do. That's just all you do. But I'm playing for over 8 hours. Yeah, I feel that, Johnny. I can skip to the end. Yeah, that's fine, Pisons. I can skip to the end. Azaran with the follow. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome.
What is it? This is all we have. A useful trade. Indeed.
Time to learn something new.
I mean, I could go for that. Do I have two? I don't have two more to throw in. Nah.
Yes?
The winds change
Have any
direction.
more? Because I need the attributes like where we're at. Yeah, I can't throw in the ring, sadly. It does give me plus 13 to strength. I guess I can maybe take off the dex here. Yeah, exclamation point filter. Then we'll link you to the item filter. If you want to go ahead and do that. Doom 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 doom. I mean, it does have damage, but I don't know. Yeah. I mean, if you just want to send it to me, Pisons, I can look at it, dude. Bum 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 bum. All right. Let's see. I mean, you could do that. You could run this. I wouldn't have it on. I mean, what would the thing be like right now? It'd still be 52. We could easily get up to like 60. Not gonna lie. I mean, I guess we wouldn't have stoicism, quote unquote.
Yes. Speak.
The winds change direction.
Hmm. All right. I'll just go do it. Let's go ahead and do a run.
It's you.
English is not my first language. Yeah, exclamation mark filter. It will give you in chat. I can go ahead and link it for you. I go ahead and link it for you. There you go. There you go, brother. Let's go ahead and just run another one. Splinter 150 for Exile. Just
I'll
do
fill that in
it.
as
Screw
soon as I
it.
can.
Screw it. I mean, yeah, if you can, it does help with the evasion on there. Okay, let's go twine out. Let's go twine. Got bugged and you can't hit the mob? Damn, really? That sucks. Blows, not blows. Just gonna get on this thing. Alright, we'll see what happens. And I guess we need the ring. Hey, you saw something. Nice. This is better for clearing for now. Alright, well, at least we got to the end. Gotta clear. And then we can test the boss, and then we can see at least the damage against the boss. We can try to remove... I'll remove rapid attacks off here and throw a gamble shot in, just to see how that feels. Yeah.
Quick and lethal.
Maybe gamble shot's not the wave. Take that back out, throw fork back in. So split shot, I think, definitely would help. So you'd have to get split shot. Maybe it's worth something to invest into. I'm not too sure. Not too sure.
Got no pack space for that.
Alright, oh, I need to get off this thing. Can't go into the fight on this thing.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. She of thought and motion.
Okay, he isn't frozen. I didn't want to get on my thing. That's why I hate Roa sometimes. Just get on your mount for no random reason or rhyme. That guy's frozen. Okay, don't think I hit the crit.
The abyss knocks once and is answered by four.
But can I stop getting on this mount, bro? I don't want to get on it.
Winter's envy.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I like this way or not. I feel like this way is just better off if you're doing like tornado shot and not really trying to do spear at all. Or snipe. To be honest. I don't know, I keep getting on the mount. I hate that. No, we're testing mount out. I don't know if I like mount or not. I might get rid of mount. I might get rid of the mount.
Go on.
A shift in my training.
Yes. This is
Might get rid of the mount. Interesting.
Gold
Get rid of
is
that.
useless to me.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. I got it. I'm taking a look at it. That can't be T4 Zesh. I'll just let everybody see it. And this is the clip. For people that wanted to see it. I don't think this is T4 Zesh, though. No? Because, I mean, his health only had like 20-something mil. I believe. I don't think he had 34 mil health at T4. Let's say he nerfed his health. But like, I mean, you're definitely not T4 Zesh, right? There's no way that's T4 Zesh. Unless they nerfed his health. Maybe they nerfed his health? I don't know. I thought T4 Zesh had 34 mil health. I mean, you were what, like 7 mil or something? 6 mil? And you were like halfway through his health bar? I mean, he only had what, like 16 mil health? I'm not bugging on that, right? Did they nerf his health bar again? Well, his build, Alistair, is he's going 0 frenzy charge stacking. He's just going straight for like Roa damage, right? Like Roa stuff with companion, and then he's not going anything for frenzy. He's going endless munitions, wind ward, and he's just stacking attack damage with crit. So he's not playing in a barrage, I don't think, or anything like that. He's just going for that. Yeah, he says he has like 100 and something K with tooltip on Ice Shot. I just don't know if that's T4 or not, though, because for me, that didn't look like T4. Because I thought T4 was supposed to have 34 mil. You were like 7 mil at 6 mil, and you were like halfway through his health bar. So I don't, unless they nerfed it, but I swear that didn't look like T4. What's the did you hold on, let me look at the clip again. Did the clip have you have yeah, listen, maybe they nerfed Zesh's health bar? That looks not what Zesh used to be. So why is this on here? It's not, whatever. Back instat? What do you mean? Check it out for us. Yeah, right?
Oh, it's you.
I don't know. I think for us, though, I mean, I gotta get more money. But it might just be, like, just doing something similar to that, obviously. Instead of going for what we're doing for, like, fork. And then maybe just go split shot. Because we might be, I think we can put a thing down here, controlled metamorphosis maybe, go for split shot. And then just put a point into it, or we have a 75% chance to fork another thing. That might be what we do. I can show you a map if you want. What do you mean a map, Pisons? I'm not doubting you didn't do damage. I'm just saying, like, if that's T4, I guess they nerfed his health bar, because T4 used to have 32 mil. Or, like, 34 mil or something like that. And you were, like, 7, 8 mil halfway in his health bar, so, like, that doesn't... That confuses me. Well, I need more gold. Ugh. Yeah, I don't have enough gold. Fudge, man. Unless all these suck. Hold on.
Yes.
Boss damage reduced by 50% or health? Really? The bosses got their health reduced?
A useful trade.
You're not trolling me?
Go.
The winds change direction.
What happened to our other one? I put it in there. Put that out of there. There you go.
Speak.
Can't do anything with that, sadly. I mean, we could leave this like that. Or... I take the Liberation out and throw it back in like Ice Bite. Right. This is fine. Works fine. Keep all that in there. Could try with obviously this for Tana Strike. Get rid of you. Go back in you for now. Or we could take you out entirely and do something else. Yes, was an update notes? Okay, so I guess, yeah. Wow, okay. That's interesting. Oh, interesting. You messed with the change to the 3 tier access chains. They said they wanted more builds to be viable for new bosses, so they've been reduced. Interesting. Maybe that is true. Maybe they dropped them by half, which is insane. Because that is a huge nerf. Let's do a Rust Bowl real quick. Let's just see how this feels. Let's see how this feels for clearing. I want to see what our ice shot damage is right now. So we had 70k before, right? And we're at 64k, and it's pretty much the exact same.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
And we could try to do once we get this. I'll leave it like that. We try to do once we get that is throw blind in. Might take off number of projectiles for blind. There we go. Okay. I think I know what we need to do. It's just gonna require more grinding and stuff. I think I have a plan. We might go Roa. Pisons, thank you for obviously the I died, but yeah, Pisons, thank you for the insight and ideas, dude, and stuff like that, and showing your build. I think I have an idea what I want to do and stuff. We might actually do Roa. I think I want to try without Roa first, because I personally just don't like it, but we might try it. I do like what you had going on though with your supports and stuff in tree, so I might try to do some stuff with that, dude. So thank you very much for sharing your stuff. You know what I'm saying, dude? W is W Python in the chat. 4, yeah. And which is weird because it goes 50, 100, 150. I died by the meteors. I need to fix resistances tomorrow. Honestly, guys, I don't think the video is gonna. The updated version's coming tomorrow. I think there's too much stuff I need to fix. Tomorrow, I need to try to look at defenses and fix that. I also need to figure out what we're doing and test to see Beacon of Azis or like another amulet is better for spirit, right? And we don't need Serpent's Egg. See how that feels. And then I need to test some stuff with the clear as well, with not running Nova projectiles and other junk. So I think, unfortunately, it's probably going to be delayed by a day. But like I said, you guys do have exclamation point ninja if you want to go ahead and look at like everything that's updated right now. I just feel like it's kind of half cooked right now, you know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying. Yeah, it seems like they did. Which this is going to be able to one-shot. I mean, we're one-shotting. We did second difficulty. We one-shot him no problem with half the frenzy charges. So like, yeah. I mean, we can one-shot. I believe T3 right now. I have no doubt in my mind that we can't one-shot him. We just need to fix some stuff. But yeah, T4 will be easy to one-shot, to be honest. T4 is Ush. We see it. What I want to do is get a controlled metamorphosis. I believe massive ring is what we need. Throw it here. I should allow us to get split shot for forking. Then we should have pretty good clear with a lot of damage. Right. Maybe going to Roa. Maybe we'll see. I got to think about it tonight. Okay. Do. Do that thing. Do. Jesus, we got a multi-breach thing. Sheesh. That is a lot of breaches. I am not going to lie. That is a lot of breaches. Bump, bump. It just it allows you to shatter more, which I think we can run it now. Now that we have the attributes and stuff. Do I have it in my inventory? Yeah, I do. I think we can run it. Yeah, I think I can take that off and we're still good to run stuff. So I can have the ring on and we can see here. We lose rises obviously, but we can see at least.
Rather not open back. An easy trophy.
Bump, bump. Jesus, the amount of breaches on this map. Holy smokes. Chill enemy counter poisons are held for ice procs each monster. Yep. Low key. It's not as good as the other one, I think. Yeah, if we get that, it'll be a lot. It's the same. Okay. Sending full video on Twitch. Butt it up. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Okay. Thank you. Like I said, I'm gonna have to do some thinking and reflecting tonight. low key. I think I know what I want to do going forward. We might try row and stuff. I have an idea what I want to do for sure. And then I think our snipe damage we'll just start testing after that. But yeah, I mean, I have a good plan what I want to like do to fix the clear and all that. That's for sure. The ball lighting choice adds more damage, allows us to shock, which allows us to get a large increase in magnitude of damage. But I'm still testing it because I don't know if we're going to be able to shock with the current setup and stuff like that against, like, you know, T4 and stuff. That's one thing I have to start testing and stuff. The first we're running into is issues with being able to clear efficiently on like T3, T4, like Pinnacle Rush, like basically Pinnacle Breach and stuff. So we need to fix that, which I have a really good idea of how I want to fix it, but it's just going to come down to getting the money and fixing it. Because I want to buy a Controlled Metamorphosis. This has a large radius, that's for sure. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. Second, a friendly charge is better than Tailwind for snipe damage. Well, Tailwind won't do anything for snipe. I still believe that the frenzy stuff is really good. We're still keeping that. But I have a really good idea of how to basically fix the clear. And make it to where it's going to be really good. And then, I mean, we already one-shot at T2 Zesh. We can, I believe, one-shot T3 already. With it. So, yeah, I know what we're going to do, basically. I just need to get some currency to get the item. Because I don't know how much a massive ring controlled metamorphosis right now is going for. Oh no, our first death in a while here. Of course, there's nothing there. What loot filter are you using? And does it still show Gemini drops by chance? Yes, it does. Exclamation point filter will get you that link. Are you talking about the ring that does the explosion when the enemy is chilled, not frozen? Yes, that ring.
An easy trophy. That barely slowed down.
Bum 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 bum. I don't even remember the name of it. It's like I don't know, Pulsarin ring or something like that. Hello? Well, this is fun, huh, guys? Okay, our game crashed. Nice. 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 W's in chat. W's in chat. We got our first game crash of the day. W's. Right now we're doing evasion and a tiny bit of energy shield. Literally at the same time I got kicked. That is insane. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. 11 hours on crash. But Jesus, that guy.
An easy trophy.
Fudge, man. Alright. We're gonna get it, boys. We're gonna get it. Mark my words. We're gonna get it. By the end of tomorrow, we're gonna be one-shotting and full clearing screens. I mark my words. Mark my freaking words, boys. Mark my words. Mark my words, by tomorrow. By tomorrow. It's gonna be insane. Finally, all the breaches are done. Holy. Alright, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I know what I need to do. I know what we need to do. We're good. We're good. How much is a controlled metamorphosis large? Actually, it might be need to be massive. We don't need a massive. We don't need a massive. We need large. Large. We could even drop it. One. We can drop it one if needed. Where's that allow us to get? Okay, very large. You can't do this. Has to be large. Has to be large. Is it worth though? That's like one thing I don't know, because I mean, not really doing this for one thing, right? Basically, because we get split shot. If we get split shot, right? It's one thing, but it's like that would be pretty much the only thing we get with this. Don't know if it's actually worth, or if it's just worth to spend the points. Might just be better just to spend the points and spec into it.
Go on.
Time to learn something new.
What did I got? Gold, so it's okay. Okay, how much do we have? 2 left. We need 5 decks, 1 int.
Speak.
Time to learn something new.
There we go. For now. All right, should be pretty. Should be a lot better for clearing. Try a quick map. We'll try a real quick map. Real quick map, boys. Real quick map. Really quick map.
Speak. These are our supplies. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Alright, see how this feels, huh? Huh, boys? See how this feels.